Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome in, Flamin. 215 days. Damn. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I hope there's many more to come. You'll hit the Fable 269 in only a matter of time. You'll get there soon, Flamin. And Ladle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. As far as making Christmas about Santa, of course. Look, I get the J-Man's like a big deal and all, but I'm here for yeah, we're doing Italy. I did a little bit of an Iran game on my own to mess around. It was interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of the tree, though. We'll keep it. Yeah, we'll keep it how you said. I'm good with that. The big thing we have to do is we have to fight two wars, essentially. We gotta fight two wars. We gotta fight the Soviets, and we have to fight the Allies. But we don't have to fight them at the same time, is the nice thing. And we're just, I don't, look, I understand that, beating the Allies entirely would be cool. But what I want to do is I want to just realize Roman ambitions. So I don't think we're gonna go and go across the pond here to capitulate the US. That probably isn't going to happen, because that's kind of a pain. Where's the Yule Goat? The Yule Goat is... Unfortunately, the Yule Goat died with the Screaming Goats memes of 2010. Now we only have Santa. How's it going, Rocket? If you're doing good as well, welcome in. I guess what we can do, we could actually we should redo our template designs here. Oh, geez. Okay, I have so many templates right now. What template am I mostly using? This one. Okay. Let's figure out what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. Let's delete all these ones I'm not using, because I don't care about them. I don't care about them, and I don't want them. We also have a ton of, what do you call it? So guys, what we did is we had puppets, and then we just annexed them, because it's a lot easier for us to make, what do you call it? It was a lot cheaper for us to take everyone as puppets and then just annex them after the fact. So that's what we did. But now we have, because we annexed our puppets, we have all of their class designs that I do not care about. So we're just gonna get rid of those and replace them with my own designs, because their designs kind of suck. Their designs are not good, and we're gonna use our own instead that are much, much cooler and much, much better and nicer. So there's that template horror. I know, Alsora, I know. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Yugo's inherently more scary than Santa. It makes children cry, thus you're in favor of returning to it. While the prospect of making children cry does intrigue me, I think instead I would rather make them happy and filled with whimsy, because then they'll be more productive when I throw them into the mines. After all, imagine you're working in the mines as a child laborer, and then you don't even get to have like anything cool when you're done with it, right? Your life is pain and suffering. But if you work in the mines, and then when you're done working in the mines, you get to go to a nice little bit of nice refreshing coal as your reward. I think that's worth fighting for. But yeah, let's take a look at what our template is. What did we do? We did superior firepower, I'd see, which sounds about right. Let's go to main infantry. Okay, this is our template right now. I'm trying to remember what all we want to throw on it. So I'm leaning towards helicopter transports. Helicopter transports would be cool. That is cold. Exactly, they gotta get cold. They gotta learn what's good for them. There's a couple things. For our main infantry, on the one hand, I have plenty of manpower, right? Do I want to waste materiel? Do I want to waste materiel right now on preserving manpower? I don't know about that. When I could just make helicopter transports instead? Maybe. Super heavy artillery is... The problem with super heavy, if I remember correctly, is that it's not that much of a bonus. It doesn't give me that much of a bonus as far as like the what do you call it? As far as their stats are concerned, and it massively increases my training time. it nearly it increased my training time by 50% for like a slight breakthrough bonus. I don't think super heavy is worth it. You're in favor of hoarding more material. That is true. I guess I would if I give the children stuff, then I'm not hoarding it for myself, which is lame. I'm just trying to think what would be a good template. What do you guys think would be a good template for this, honestly? I mean, obviously, engineer company. Actually, I need to swap that out for armored engineer. Is it assault engineer I want or armored engineer that I want? Probably well, assault gives us some pretty major bonuses, but I think armored is what I'm looking for the extra entrenchment and buffs. I lose a little bit of attack, but it's fine. Single arty, just arty world conquest. I mean, we are at superior firepower. This might be the time to do it. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna make actual dedicated, I'm gonna make like an actual dedicated, what do you call it? Breakthrough template. This, as a general infantry template, is fine. But I should not be, I have a really bad habit of just breaking through lines, or trying to break through lines with like regular infantry, and that's not gonna happen. That's not good. That shouldn't be how this goes down. Are you at the end of the tech tree? More or less, kinda. It's 45, so I've been kind of speed running my tech tree. I'm trying to get to 44 engines, so I can just throw out a bunch of really cheap fighter planes. We're at the end for radar. We're decently far for industry. Support companies, I'm working on maxing out logistics and field hospital. And then this guy, I'm morally there. Actually, did I get tanks? That's right, I did get light tanks. Because I think I was planning on getting the... I think I was going to plan on getting the flame support companies, if I remember correctly. I'm going to do this because I'm going to need a lot of these guys. And then I'm going to go... I think Mountaineers are my best bet for, like, nice Special Forces troops, because I've done all the Mountaineer research, if I remember correctly. I'm on Tier 1 Mountaineers? Wait, what? What am I doing? Never mind. Okay, no, we're upgrading our Mountaineers. Okay, crap, I did not realize it was that bad. Send dudes, you're gonna fight, you need more men. Exactly, I need more men. Let's look at my Mountaineer template. Because mountains have a width of 25, and the hardest provinces, I'm gonna go pretty heavily with the Mountaineers, I think, here. I think that's the one I'm gonna go for the most, because I don't know if I have... Because here's the thing. Right now, the USSR has just declared war on the Allies. Like, really recently. So this is going to be my best chance to fight the Allies, because they're mostly busy over here, right? They're mostly busy over here. So what I can do is I think I'll give myself 6 in-game months. 6 in-game months to build up a new set of guys. And then once that's done, then we go crazy. Do I not have any Mountaineers? Did I seriously just do nothing but have base template for all? What? I'm so confused by what I'm seeing right now. I thought all right. All right, we'll do that area defense. All right, so I need to max out. I want to max out this guy right here. I want to max out this guy. So let's get 19 more troops here. Let's get 19 more of our main infantry troops. Just dump those right here. And then I guess we'll just make... I mean, we have 106 division worth, which I think is good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just picking up our Italy run here, trying to figure out how to exactly get back to... how to win this. We've beaten the Axis, but now we need to beat the Allies and USSR. Luckily, we don't have to beat them at the same time, which is good. I don't have to beat them at the same time, which is what we're going to be relying on for a lot of this. Because if we had to beat them at the same time, that'd be a bit rough. I'm thinking for... You're bracing? Hell yeah. I'm thinking what we do is we go and give... How much supply? How much just a regular support equipment? I have 18k support equipment. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty manageable. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in. The good Mountaineer template is this? I can't remember what a good Mountaineer template is, because there's like a really good one. I think it's this, because mountains are with 50, if I remember correctly. Mountain, yeah, combat with 50 on the mountain. So if we have with 25, we can fit 2 Mountaineer divisions with this template in the fight at the same time, which is about the best we can get. The artillery is nice because we're doing superior firepower. I'm gonna give these guys like all of my good stuff. So all of my helicopters, all of my assault companies, that type of thing. Assault is interesting because I lose defense, which isn't great. I lose a little bit of defense. I gain a not insignificant amount of breakthrough, though. I mean, it's a 10% bonus for my infantry. I'm just trying to think. And also in urban, I gain really good attack with this, which is really nice. Because I'm going to need to have these guys have them push. Meanwhile, if I go armored engineer... I mean, well, actually, I get decent... I still get a little bit of breakthrough for these guys. Attack... Actually, no, this just seems, aside from a few defense penalties, also 30, wait, hold on. This adds 30% movement to river? Hell yeah, I'm taking this. Did not realize I added a river movement bonus. We're doing that for sure. And I can't afford anything else because I'm out of army XP. Army XP, isn't it great? Okay, we'll start training these guys for now, and I'll just throw on more stuff on them as we go. So... Oh wait, did I just modify my main? Whoops, I did not mean to modify my main guy here with this. That's probably why it was so expensive. I think I'm a platypus. I don't think I'm a platypus. I just know I'm as good. I just know I'm built different like one. Really? Only 13? Only 13 divs, huh? Is there gotta be... Is there something I can do for the... Let me check my tree. Is there a special forces tree I just haven't done yet? Yeah, it's literally this part right here, I think. Paratroopers, special forces gain bonuses. Mountaineers technology is nice. Special forces bonuses. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't done my special forces tree yet. That's okay. We'll do that then. Where's Perry? Who's Perry? Oh, Perry the platypus. You know, the one thing that is insanity to me, the one thing that's genuine insanity to me for the Italian tree, I can't go down a good chunk of my what do you call it? A good chunk of my naval tree unless I'm actively at war with a major power. I don't know why that's kind of wild to me, but it is. Now we can see our trees down here. We are pretty I keep forgetting, but we're not in this on our own. We have the what's it, factions map mode. We have the South American Alliance. I wish I could have my allies declare war on people. I wish I could influence my allies declare war on people, because genuinely, I would just have my allies declare war on these guys, and then I'd send volunteers. Because I can't do it, because I'd get Monroe Doctrined, and then the US would enter the war, which isn't really what I want to happen. But if these guys... If my allies declared war on them, and then just walked on in, you know? That's how we got Ecuador so big, because Peru declared on them. I just sent troops over to Ecuador, and then they won the little mini war. They have J-Man watching over them. It's unfortunate. Brazil joined the Allies, I think, literally 20 days before I was able to ask them to join my faction. It was real unfortunate timing on my part. It was some real unfortunate timing. But don't worry, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. At least, I hope we will. We'll get them. We're at partial mobilization. I can't really do much. Extensive conscription. I mean, we've got plenty of manpower and all that. We're good there. It really just comes down to... Wait, I have factories still? Oh, I still have factories available. Let's just throw that into support equipment. I always need more. And I can actually go... What I can do is I can go to my main infantry at least. Even if I can't give them the nice support equipment, like with the helicopters, I can at least give them just support equipment, right? So like I can give this guy logistics companies. If I do this, how much support equipment will that cost? 86,000 manpower, only 3,400. That's not bad. I'm gonna give them this. I'm gonna take off the support already. They already have enough support already. I was gonna replace with a field hospital, but I guess not. All right, do that. Give them a little bit of extra. Give them a little bit extra logistics just so they can last longer. Because like these guys, essentially, what I'm gonna do. What I'm essentially gonna do is I'm gonna have let's also get MPs because we have actually a non-zero amount of territory that we're occupying. Your dad works for the UN peacekeepers. He can do literally nothing. Oh no. Oh no, what if he's gonna do nothing all over me? I'll give them a random ship for sure. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have like 1 billion agents. They're also all in jail right now. Oh, that's right, because they were all in the United States. I was trying to cause a revolution in the US, but it didn't work. I was able to get them high enough, but as I understand it for orchestrate coup, yeah, they had so well, let's see. If they are okay. No. Yeah, so for them I'd have to get them to under 35% stability. Which is maybe doable. Actually, no, wait, they're already at war. I was gonna say, if they weren't already at war, maybe doable, but with war, there's just no way. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. How's it going, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. Oh, we're not going over to fight the US. We're not doing that. I can maybe get enough. I do need to conquer the UK. I can maybe get a big enough navy for that, but for the United States, there's no way that's happening. They're way too big. They are way too big for that. All right. Survivability studies. I'm gonna get my next rank in Mountaineer. Okay, luckily we have all of our spies back. So I'm gonna put them in actually useful places like France. I'm gonna put some in France. Gonna put some right here. Gonna put one right here. And I don't remember, is Yugoslavia in the Allies? The Yugoslavia isn't in the Allies, but if I declare war on them, they'll likely join the Allies immediately, so I'm not... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with them. This guy can move over to Belgium. But yeah, we'll be yoinking all of this area up here. We're not going to be fighting the Soviets yet. We're going to declare war on we're going to basically get everything we need from the Allies first. Then once we get all their land, then I'll declare war on the Soviets to take what I need from them. I guess Greece maybe. I don't know where else to send my last few spies here. We could do Yugoslavia as well, just so we can walk in a little easier. You have like 3K base across the entire island, solid stone construction, it'll be easy. You'd think that, but they still have a navy, and I don't. I could try paratroopers, but I don't know. I don't know about paratroopers, truth be told. That's a big ask. That's a big ask to get. All right, I know I was going down my tankette line. I'm actually... What does setting course do out of here? Actually, there's an entire tree here that I can grab, isn't there? There's an entire tree of political stuff I can grab here that I just haven't looked at. Towards a greater Italy, I can get either one of these. Are you stupid? The sea, it came free with your... Okay, I know the sea came free with it, but there's still the problem of I'd have to get across it while they're shooting at me. What does this do exactly? Can create a faction. I'm already in a faction. This lets me research super heavy tanks. I do not care. Same with heavy aircraft. I also don't care. Naval engineering is kind of cool, but other than that, sort of meh. Auxiliaries. I do not care. Italian Legion. That's pretty decent, actually. New Roman citizens. This makes it so people get more compliance, which isn't bad. All roads lead to Rome. We get annex wargle against all non-friendly neighbor European countries. So basically, I'd get wargles that I already have on people, because I have wargles on all non-Catholic countries, and everyone around me is not Catholic, because everyone that's Catholic is in my faction. I could grab this guy. Strategic bomber production cost is interesting because I don't really use strategic bombers is the thing, but maybe they're really good. Utility not influence to launch wave 4. Do it, Alsora, do it. What kind of run would you think about doing? Super heavy tank. Okay. I mean, I know super heavy tanks are kind of a meme, but if I get a 20% production cost reduction, like, that's actually pretty good. That's actually, same with super heavy battleship, like, these are actually, like, really good if I want to go, like, if I just want to go big, right? Or I can do towards a greater Italy. I just get some claims I don't care about. Bend the bars, I get more claims. I get more claims. I get more claim. I think this is just claims. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is literally just more claims, and I don't care about because I already have a billion of those, so I don't really need them. All right, we're gonna go down to army leaders here. Why can't I take this? Oh, I have to be fighting a large enemy country. Gonna take this and just get my bonuses to mountaineers. Get my bonuses to mountaineers. Good to go. So that way, what do you call it? Let's go heavy guns because I think that's very fun. That way, when I actually deploy them, they'll be, like, useful and not die. Near patrolling the English Channel and the sea fucking parts. That is true. If we could just part the English Channel, we'd probably do pretty damn well. I'd forgotten about the channel parting strat. Also, we have so many things to do here. At production output. Oh, do I already have this? I guess I already got it. Or it's just the thing I can do. Weapons. Let's get better weapons on our guys, because I think that's cool. Go right here, and then... Fire. Oh, but this requires all of them. Extra armor up this expensive production. 15% is a pretty big bonus for 5% production. It's not that bad. That's not that bad. This is for smaller ships, so I'll just do fleet escorts and do escorts in force. I'll just have to maintain air superiority. You know, like you do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Have your chaplain fabricate them. It's literally free. I mean, it still takes the chaplain time to fabricate claims, but it's. I agree that it's not worth taking the focus just for claims. All right, we're gonna do long range raiding because I want to. I'd rather reduce my. Okay, so this increases my range and reduces visibility, which is fantastic. This reduces my visibility, which is really what I want to do. Meanwhile, this side makes me more visible. This side makes me more visible, but lets me do more damage. I'm gonna go for the left side, because I do not want to be seen. I do not want to be seen or known. I don't want them to know I exist, actually. My subs should go, pop up, kill them, and then leave. Alright, we can do extra range or extra speed. I'd rather extra range. I don't care that much for speed. And I am, considering my entire navy is midget submarines, I need anything that increases my range actually helps me a lot. Anything that helps me produce more submarines is actually quite good for us. We're gonna go right here as well. This is production for planes. Production efficiency gain. Defense, ground attack. I'm leaning towards... Okay, so well, this is production. I'm going to do this because I want to produce more. Let's see. This is just reliability and defense, damage, defense. Weaponry. Let's get ground attack for more ground attack bonuses. And then I can go for ground attack or a mix of air and ground. This is specifically for close air, though. I don't really care. I'd rather have more ground attack bonus because my close air support shouldn't be fighting other people in the air. Like, they'll have a little bit so they don't die. They'll have a little bit so they don't just get, like, slaughtered, but overall, that's not what they're going to be working on. We're going to go down all small and carrier planes, heavy fighters. I guess heavy fighters is actually what I need to get to. So I need to get... It's a little bit farther down the line than I'd like, but I'll take this for extra cargo doors. Oh, that's technically for transport planes. It's fine, though. Anything that gives me more production is good. Let's go to our guns, you know. Like, the thing I probably should have done this for a while ago. Whoopsies. I'm gonna go for breakthrough. Soft attack. I don't care about gain efficiency at this point. Alright, cool. That went pretty well. Policy. I mean, there are, like, policies I can do. But I'm saving my political power right now because I have other things we need to use our political power for. So we're going to save that political power. Let's see. For our mechanized, this is just like trucks. So I'll actually go for composite cargo. Reason being, it's literally just trucks. I can spam. I'd rather just spam out trucks than have to actually. I'd rather just spam trucks than have to make them less of them good, right? And then for mechanized is a little. I'll take a defense. Defense doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. I'll take a defense debuff if it means I can make them a little faster. And then we have artillery. Artillery, 8 points. My goodness, that's a lot. We're gonna go down this entire right side of armaments and ammunition because it's a very good side to go down. And this requires 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can almost get lightweight barrels, which would be huge because it'd give us some nice breakthrough bonuses and all that fun stuff. And we've actually almost, yeah, we're like right there for that amount of funds we need. Support equipment is interesting. I don't think I've ever used a support equipment designer before, actually. Production resources need that's actually really nice. Research bonus, I don't really care about that. Funds gain, again, I don't really care about that. Piercing is cool. And then we can go for heart attack at extra cost, which I don't really care about. Or I could go extra cost for breakthrough and soft attacks. I'd probably go down this side. If we go here, I gain extra cap, so I can produce more, but it requires more resources. But considering I would just take material recycling, so it's basically it's actually still a reduction of 5%. Or less reliability and less resources needed. Honestly, like, support equipment, I'm not using that much resources on it. Like, early game, yeah, that could be huge, but at this stage in the game, I'd rather increase my cap. Gain increase, and then extra research or extra output. Definitely output is the way to go. We'll take this for the extra piercing, and then I don't want to go down this path, so we'll go down our middle path here. All right, and that's looking pretty good for us. It's looking pretty good. All right, I really should have done all of that forever ago. Should have done all that forever ago, but better late than never. We're gonna go to the Soviets, and we're gonna send an attaché. They will not accept. Too low opinion. Okay, let's improve our relations, and then we'll send an attaché. All right, I guess we just have to wait till they like us a little more because I'd like to get that extra war support and stuff. I mean, we're fine on war support right now. I guess it's mostly the XP, which would be cool. Soviets declared war on Japan. That's to be expected because they're in the Allies. We're gonna grab engines here. Interesting. So I guess I'm using range. I guess I'm using cast instead of range focus, but I did a little bit of range focus earlier on accident. It happens. All right. So far so good. What we're gonna do is let's start positioning our guys. So the first, what I will say, let's look at our production. We're building up this. I need to actually get rid of these because now that it's a small glitch with the game, but if you are building a thing and then you annex the country you're building it in, the game does not like that. What we can do, we could just build a bunch of forts around here and make it so that they just don't take Jerusalem, because we do own it, which is cool. I'm gonna go build anti-air. Here's the thing. Until I finish well, I guess I could send troops on both sides, right? I get to have troops over here pushing. I have troops over here pushing. I think what I want to do... No, what I need to do. I need to focus my first initial push. The problem is I really need 2 concurrent pushes. I need a push into this area over here, and I need a push into this area over here. Because taking the Suez would be super huge for me, since then, essentially, the only way into the Mediterranean is through Gibraltar, right? And if I hold Gibraltar, then I can prevent them from doing that, which would be really good. So in other words, I need to get the Suez. I need to get the Suez. I forget, can I just declare war on you right now? No, I technically have to justify. Wait, did I lose all my justifications on non-Catholic countries? I guess I did. Oh, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame, actually. So I guess I'd have to justify and they'll build up troops there, but that's, I mean, it's literally desert tiles. They do not stand a chance. They do not stand a chance on defending a desert tile. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go set up an air. I'm gonna make a really big push from here and here to push into Cairo and just take this bit. Try to secure this part of the Mediterranean. If I go on factions map mode, okay, actually, Syria and Lebanon are not in the Allies, so I don't have to worry about this part. But yeah, if I can take, and then right here, it'd be nice to take it so that they don't have any refueling places, but it's whatever. Aside from that, we can also, we're gonna want to do, all right. So we're gonna build that up there, and then we're gonna want to, what else are we gonna want to build up? Trying to think of what we want to, we can do, all right. Because I only have so many units, right? I can make more, and I'm going to make more, but I'll add another one of these as well. I'm going to make more, but I don't want to spend too long, because the longer I wait, the weaker the Soviet Union is going to get, and the more they're gonna start to fall apart. The more we're gonna start to fall apart. Or, sorry, they're gonna start to fall apart, and that's bad for me, because I need them to attract most of the Allied attention here. You can see they're gonna start fighting over here. So yeah. What we can do is, let's break up our guys a little bit. Let's break them up. Wait, why are some of you guys still using cavalry? Please tell me I didn't just fight that entire war with over half my units on cavalry. That would be a bit embarrassing. Okay. I guess I could go like 1, 2, 3. Like, I guess for like here, like down here, I guess I could just hold. Oh, I didn't realize I own this a little bit. Area defense right there. And that's Portugal, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah. So I think I can go, I could put like 6 divisions right here, 6 divisions right here, 6 divisions right here. I'm gonna put my mountaineers right here to push in. And then I don't have to worry about Yugoslavia, because Yugoslavia is not in the Allies, and they're not gonna join the Allies. I'd be very surprised if Yugoslavia joined the Allies. How's it going, Silver? Doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm gonna need troops here on these borders. So I can do, what I'll do, I'll grab you right here. I'll grab you and put you on this border right here. Grab you and put you on this border, and this border. And I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 on this one. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on this one. Okay. So that should be that border secured, probably. Next I have to go down here. French border. And then that leaves this border down here to split between. Okay, so I'm gonna do, honestly, I mean, France, I think it'd be easier if I just capitulate. It'd probably be easier just to capitulate France and take their territory that way than it would be to actually fight through all of French Africa, you know? for handling all our sins real quick. I know, right? Big shout out to the Big J. He's really making this world conquest a bit easier. So we need to go and put, I'm just gonna go and put like right here. I'm just gonna put like 4 guys. And then over here, I'm gonna put another 6. And then right here is where I'm gonna put most of this. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Want you, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Want you right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. 14. 14 to go right here on this border. Although I might actually not have to if, can't really tell what the Soviets are doing, if the Soviets are winning in Kurdistan. I think they are. I think they are, actually. So I might not even need to worry about this border. I might not need to worry about this border, actually. If the Soviets take it. That'd be a pretty big, that'd be really nice for me. If they just take it real quick so I don't have to consider, and I don't have to worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go to, I haven't got Shock and Awe yet, which is kind of a bummer because it is a fun one to get. But right now I need to focus on getting my guys up and ready to go. We can take France, they've still got Corsica. Look, we can take France. Yeah, we're gonna beat the hell out of France. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. They have Corsica, and I refuse to let them have that. All right, and then we'll give support anti-air to these Mountaineers, and we should be good to go. Oh yeah, we're getting plenty of army XP per day thanks to the Soviet attaché, which is great for us. It's actually fantastic for us. And we're at 10, so I can finally throw on support anti-air here. Cool. Okay. Let's go to free civilian factories. Okay. Yeah, I think the Soviets are going to actually take this border, so I don't need to worry about it right now. What we can do in the meantime is... what to build and where? Wish I had more Mountaineers. Actually, do I have any mechanized? Do I have mechanized researched? Because this is all flat land. Genuinely, like, if I just had like 2 or 3 mechanized units, I could probably just go through here instantly, right? I could probably manage it. Do I have mechanized? I do have mechanized. All right, we're gonna go for a mechanized run. We're gonna go for. I have 1,800 in storage. Okay. We're gonna drop this and this, and then throw on this. It's not good mechanized, but it's mechanized. And I need that. I need that. In the meantime, I'm gonna convert, let's see, if I do conversions, honestly, I'd rather just, well, if I convert, I save on material, which is nice. Okay, for now, we're just gonna build more mills, because I would like more military factories. Well, actually, I do have nuclear reactors. Let's build some of those, actually. Build some of those bad boys. See what we can get out of them. Get some uranium and whatnot. Iron Necromancer, raise Hannibal. That's like 3 divs of a mountain. Dude, I like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. That actually sounds like a pretty solid strat to me. Just get them in here. They can't stop us. We win. Resistance, occupation. I do not care. Well, I care a little bit, I suppose. We'll get these. The oil fields require excavation 10, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, how long till our Mountaineers are done training? They are done training pretty damn soon. Okay, maybe. If I go to a, oh wait, actually, I need to replace you with a mechanized. If I do a mechanized of, I can't actually do it right now because I don't have enough of the, what do you call it? I don't have enough XP, which is driving me insane, but it's not too bad. I want to grab someone to own whispers from the Sphinx War 1980s. Shit's must use if you can get it before Gallifrex and his army of the undead. I mean, that's why we're heading straight for Cairo. We're gonna get all those artifacts. Have you bestowed your core knowledge upon thee? I don't know if you have specifically, but I do know what corn is, like, as a concept. It's yellow, it's on a cob, it makes really good bread. Anything more than that, though, I can't say. Because, like, the breakthrough is... I mean, it's better. I guess the thing for these guys is the speed, right? That's what really drives it. What if I did cavalry? Hold on, what if I just did cavalry? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we go Lawrence of Arabia in here? We go a full cavalry unit, one might say. No, that is not good breakthrough. That's actually worse break. So my current, because if I'm looking at my current main infantry, my current breakthrough is 82. So I need to get better than that. Big corn fact number 2, Dakota is the birthplace of the Dakota corn. I could see that. Cornflower comes from the field corn, which is mainly grown in a field because it makes most of the corn products. You have corn on the cob, which is sweet corn. That's only used for corn on the cob, which is the two most common variants of corn. Isn't it also like 40 or 50% of all corn in the U.S. is grown specifically just as feed for cattle and not like for people to eat? It's a large number. It's a very large number of corn, from what I remember. Yeah, I mean, the sooner I shut off the Mediterranean... Oh, I can't go down this path until okay, I can't even go down my path until I declare war anyways. Lame. Lame. Okay. I didn't realize how much of Italy required me to piss off a major. Alright, fine, we'll do setting course. We'll do setting course. The cows do eat a lot of corn. I can believe the cows are eating a lot of corn. That one makes sense to me. Wow. Why do I have so many fighter? Oh, because it's all... Hold on. How many foreign fighters do I have? If I go to, like, right here... I do have a basic close air support. I can get, like, 1,000 of these guys just in right here for fighting in this area. But if I want to go for, like, fighters... I appear to have stolen a lot of fighters from people. From Germany. Very cool. I'm gonna use that. I don't need it to be great, I just need it to be enough to gain air superiority. Alright, let me build a couple of air bases up here then. I build a couple of air bases, like right here. Right here. So that I can go crazy with it. Let's merge air wings here. Let me click on you and let me just get rid of this one unfortunate guy who's stuck here on his own. And then, alright, so this is tack bombers. I'm gonna get rid of, I don't need tack bombers. These were just random guys I had. 1600. I'm gonna get you, I think these are mostly, yeah, this is mostly close air support. So I'll get you just the regular, I'll get you 3 more of these guys, and then 3 more fighters. It's fine, it'll get upgraded here in a sec. You guys go training. Up here, I'll do mostly the same thing. And that should be enough to speed through France. Big corn fact number 3, Kellogg's Cornflakes, that bitch-ass Mercedes motherfucker took your son, you're gonna find him. Sean! I hope you find your son. I hope you find him. I wish you nothing but the best in finding your son. The corn used in Fido corn chips is used to feed various livestock animals. I can't believe they're not giving us the good stuff. They're giving us the livestock corn. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, now I have enough to make a... Now I have enough to make a mobile division, finally. Edit. Let's replace all these with mechanized. I don't need a lot of mechanized divisions. I need, like, maybe 2 or 3. Oh, I guess it honestly depends on how big the mechanized is. I do like this. Actually, I mean, I have like 2,000 in storage. I can totally train. Yeah, I can totally train like 10 of these guys, easy. And then, oh, but I want to add motorized artillery. Wait, that's, holy cow, that's huge. Do you see how much that adds? 58 soft attack? A pretty substantial amount of breakthrough as well. Imagine trauma feeding a cow cornflakes with their own milk. That's got to be a farm crime. I think it's just weird more than anything. I think it's just a little bit weird more than anything, because they'd be like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you making me consume my own milk? It'd be like, I don't know what that'd be like other than really weird, I suppose. Select you. Oh, that's right. This guy is also where I'm throwing all my rejects, irregular units. I mean, if they join, it makes it way easier to fight Greece. The problem is, if they're in my alliance, I don't think there's a way to integrate allies in this game, right? They're asking to join my alliance, not be like a puppet. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to if I can make them a puppet, then I could just annex them, because I do need Yugoslavian territory, so I'm gonna say we're better off without them. As much as it well, it doesn't really pain me that much, but still. If we go over here, is there anything else I really want? Heavy bombs. Are heavy bombs like that much better? Close air support is, what we can do. Let's go down our arty tree a little bit more. You get prize if you tip off all the buffalo. It's a numbers game. It depends. If you did it back in the day, probably, but nowadays that's not allowed. Because we used to give prizes for tipping enough buffalo, but we don't do that anymore. Because it was kind of a way to kick out Native Americans, and that's not a good thing to do. All right, I'll have 15 Mountaineer divisions. Yeah, okay, so how we're gonna do this? Is we're gonna go and we're gonna make this my mechanized, which is gonna be, it'll have the cavalry symbol, even though they will in fact not be cavalry. We'll just start training these guys, then I'll add more as they train. That way I can at least get the training started. Go to mechanized, save. So that's 320 mechanized. I can make like 5 of these. Mechanized. I'll make 6 of these guys. And they'll be the ones who are gonna fight down here. How much do I have? And how much do I have for my mechanized? I have 2.2k. 2.2k at 300 a pop. Yeah, no, 6 is fine. That'll put me, just gonna say that. I want a little bit in reserve, just in case, until I ramp my production up enough. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Well, I mean, I was gonna declare war on the Soviets anyways, so either I declare war on the Soviets earlier or later, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter when I declare how much I have to take from them. Okay. So far, so good. I almost have enough to start making my nice planes as well. You got a chin hook and an airlifted the buffalo on sacred ground and then tipped it? Would it be a blood curse that turned into a werefalo? I don't think so, because I'm not up to date with my curses, but I don't believe that's how they work. I don't believe that's how sacred curses work. So you're probably off the mark a little bit, but you know, I'm not an expert, so I could totally be wrong. Yeah, we're gonna mostly be fighting right here. So if I were to throw that on, all right there, it's 900 close air. That's pretty good. And then I'll throw, because I do have a limited amount of planes. Right? I want to sweep through Benalla pretty fast. I want to sweep through there, so I'm gonna do 500 of these guys, and then 500 of these guys. And then once they're done in Benalla, I'll move them to France. I'm not really producing a lot of planes right now, because I kind of thought, oh, I'll just hold off for a little bit. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. We're gonna go right here with the Mountaineers. And then I need to give you somebody in charge of you. This guy is Hills Fighter, which is nice. Infantry Officer. Commando is cool. Infantry Leader. Entrenchment. I like Entrenchment on Mountaineers. Then they'll be able to hold. So I'm going to have you guys... Your goal is going to be to take up to here. The army down here. You guys are going to push... I'm going to try having these guys push. I don't expect a lot because this is all mountain tiles and it's kind of a pain in the ass to get through. Once the air support over here is done and I push through these mountain range, I'll shift the planes down here to provide air support as we push through the Pyrenees. And then once we're through the Pyrenees, we'll be fine. This guy is this guy over here. So I'll do a similar thing. I'll have your offensive line be like right there. This guy right here, I want your offensive line to be like right here. This guy already has an offensive line. This guy, your offensive line can be like right here. And then, yeah, I mean, honestly, it really depends on if the Soviets take this or not, whether or not I even keep these guys over here. We're going for Mare Nostrum, though. It gives me some funny production buffs, mostly to, like, super heavies, which I'm not going to use, but it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting concept, at the very least. It's a funny concept to say, yeah, I'm just going to make 1 billion super heavy tanks. All right, we're going to do motorized artillery and motorized artillery. And that's going to Ooh, but it massively... I didn't realize it was... Is it 4 each? No, it's 3 each. What's the combat... What is the combat width on... What is the combat width on a desert tile? 7. Combat with 70. Okay. So, I guess... We could do... Because these guys are going to be for desert or plains tiles. Let me show you if I can find a plain tile. Plains is 70. Okay. So combat with 70. I could either increase its size to size 35 to field 2 of them at the same time. 70 divided by 3 is like 23-ish. 23 with a little bit to spare. So I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to increase this to a size 22 template, maybe? Make this guy size 22. And that could work. We got a festival, they roll cheese down the hill. That does sound pretty fun. Americans drink Earl Grey and transform into Werebrit during the annual Worcestershire Sauce Festival. I mean, look, if they didn't want us to do that, then they shouldn't have made the sauce so tasty. If you don't want us getting lost in the sauce, then you can't be upset when we get lost in the... You can't be upset when we really integrate with it, right? Watch for some break rib trying to get there because it'd be a bit funny. For the record, you know, guys, part Cherokee, and he tried casting a few curses on you back in the day. He'd stand there and hit him with a Kiryahameha. Fortunately, he came to his senses and as you released the curse. That's one of the sentences of all time that I've read. I'm glad it worked out though. Getting cursed would be really unfortunate, so I'm glad you didn't get cursed too badly. So we're definitely doing helicopter logistics transports because this is going to be a very expensive unit otherwise. Same with the same for the medevac. I do kind of want to get... I do want... A maintenance company would go really good with this guy. But we don't have one. So instead, we're going to do armored engineer. I mean, it's just... I mean, it literally makes my entrenchment go from 0 to 7.6, which is a really nice bonus. Don't lose that much org, so it's fine. Save that for now. I'll throw on an anti-air support as well in a little bit. Surely pro gamer move. It's one of the moves of all time. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say pro gamer. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say a pro gamer move. You lied, that's actually just Chris Chandler. You're sorry for your transgressions. Yeah, when I heard Sonichu, I thought, I considered, but I didn't want to be that guy who called you out, you know, because I was like, well, what if he's just mixing up his lore? It happens to the best of us, right? But I am glad that you came clean with us. That I know that's a really tough thing to do, so I really appreciate it. You have ringworm? That's really bad. Please make sure you get that looked at. Ringworm is not a good thing to have, actually. I hope you're taking all relevant precautions. Let's fucking go. I don't think that's a let's fucking go moment. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that's a moment for this. I forget. Cannons aren't good, you guys said, because they have too much weight, right? Because cannon, I know you guys said cannon 1s weigh a lot, but cannon 2s are, I think you guys said they're bad because production cost 6, production cost 3. I mean, I guess it is also double the production cost, which is kind of rough. Armor piercing bombs is, let's see. Ground attack 2, naval strike. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. Let's see, ground attack 8. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to make my planes the beefiest. We're so back, and by me, you being ring. Oh god, it's the worms. It's the worms all over again. They're back. The worms are back. Oh no. This isn't how I wanted to meet again, worms, but apparently it is. You had the athletic trainer look at, so you're spin master. Not that's good. It's good that you're getting it looked at. Because it does not sound like a fun thing to have. I tell you what. I tell yous what. We're getting so much air experience. I should have done this attaché forever ago. Are you kidding me? I'm getting so much just experience from my army now. It's great. China has taken Tibet. I see. It's a fungal disease, not even close to a worm. I thought it was a worm. Am I not thinking of ringworm? Because I know there is like a literal worm disease. No, I'm thinking hoopworm. I think it's hoopworm is what I'm thinking of. Hoopworm. Is that it? No, I'm thinking hookworm. Sorry, that's what it is. I'm thinking hookworm is the real bad one. So I was like, that's okay. It's good that it's only fungal. Because I was thinking ringworm, where it will literally where it's an actual parasite inside you. Sorry, not hoop. I don't know why I thought hoop. I got like 3 of the 4 letters right. 3 of the 4 letters right is okay. After that is where we start to struggle. We're gonna go to our, where is it? Training, mechanized. I'm gonna throw on the support anti-air. And then, I don't know, do we throw on support anti-tank? I mean, right now, what's my our piercing, actually, we're pretty good, actually. I guess mechanized already has some nice piercing buffs that I don't really need to worry about. So instead I could throw on, I don't know what I could throw on instead, actually. Ringworm has no arms evolved, very misleading. Why would they do that? Why would they lie like that? Are you telling me scientists will go onto the internet and lie by naming their things misconstrued things? I can't believe it. I'm gonna research armored trains, because we're about to get the absolute shit bombed out of us because I do not have what's known as tactical air superiority anywhere. So we're gonna need to do a little something to make sure we don't die. Mare Nostrum. We'll do Italian legions to get some nice bonuses. Probably just from a different team giving you fungal disease. Oh, I see. Thomas the Tank Engine is ready to fight. He better be. Once I get once I get these divisions down, I'm gonna invade the UK. Or I mean, actually, technically I'm not invading the UK. I'm invading Cairo, and through that the UK. Same with down here. We're gonna get our Mountaineers up and ready to go. We check supplies. Yeah, we got plenty of supply distribution here, so that should be fine. Well, let's make sure you have that. And then our spies. I guess I'm just kind of increasing stuff to increase it, but I got the full intel agency. I can also throw on logistics specialist isn't bad. Cavalry expert is funny, but not what I need. Are all these? Do I have to? Geez, my entire control structure requires me to be fascist. All right, fine. For now, I'll just get army logistics guy. How's it going, der Finchus Bellicator? So much prep for France. How are you doing? Honestly, I thought that was an alt of yours, Flamen, for a sec. There's more. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? There's another one. It's more the allies as a whole. So Germany is gone, and now I'm just kind of like, I wanna be quick, because the second we start fighting is the second that things get kind of bad for me, because I don't have a great, like, navy or anything. The only thing I have going for me is that I, what do you call it? The only thing I think I have going for me, wait. I have 536 submarines. When did I get 536 midget submarines? I guess I have been producing them for a while. As if you'd bring alt here when you're here. I mean, I suppose that's a fair point. I did not realize I had that many midget submarines. Okay. Should probably make some of these into task forces. How big are your task forces? 50. All right. Jeez, this is so many. Okay, let's just select. Let's select, half. It's like what? How many of these is this right now? Like 60 something. Okay, 60 something I can work with. The horde? Really? I have alerted the horde here, apparently. I have alerted the horde a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go convoy raiding. Literally everywhere. Just everywhere around my, my territory. And that should do it. Imagine how many drugs you could smuggle with all of them. Probably a lot. The big problem is, how much fuel does my navy consume? 65,000 per day. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem, actually. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it. I have nobody who's good with submarines either. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Fishman. So what does Fishman Belkladir mean? What I got Flammenwerfer Mountain. That's an easy one. What is your name translate to, though? Just turn off the engines? I'm literally researching nuclear engines right now specifically to do that. I'm actively researching it so I can do that well. Alright, it's time I should probably actually make my planes now. How's it going, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But I do really appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Put them in park. That could work. Alright. How much aluminum do I have, out of curiosity? That's the question. The answer, I have 400 aluminum available. So, like, I probably can make the big ships here. Got torpedo bombs. I do not. I do not. I have medium bomb bays. I could probably make some. Anti-tank cannon. Is it? Oh, no, it's the, what do you call it? I'm thinking of the rocket artillery for rocket rails is what I want. That's what I want. Anti-tank ground. So minus 15 agility, 8 weight. Okay, but this weighs a lot less, so we're gonna do small bomb bays. Just gonna spam small bomb bays. I'll do a single set of machine guns just so they're not totally helpless. The Fishman Clother. Oh, I like that. CEO of Bahums. We're gonna have quite a few, I think. We're gonna have quite a few. You need air torpedoes? Yeah, we're gonna start getting them for sure. Non-strategic material. I mean, I lose air defense, sure. My counterpoint is I offset it with the self-sealing fuel tanks, and it makes it so that I don't have to spend as much aluminum, which is good. Because aluminum is really I don't have an unlimited amount. I'm glad your people finally found you. I need more thrust. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on last. For electronics, we want air-to-ground radar, I believe is what we want. And then, does bomb sights help us at all? Does bomb sights help us? That's only for strat bombing. I don't care about strat bombing. These guys are just close air support. Radio nav is nice, though, for the night reduction penalty. And then, if I go right here, I can throw on armor plates for a little bit of extra air defense. It reduces, or I can throw on extra fuel tanks for more range. I'm fighting in Europe, though. I don't need to have, like, super high range, so I think I'll... Production 3. Okay. Now the question is, can I afford all of this on a single engine 4? I cannot. My weight is 35. Okay, so what I can do then is I'm gonna drop this guy. And then... What is my... For close air support? What is close air support? Oh, it's 47. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a way I can have a decent chunk. I could drop, because I want to keep the cost low. If I upgrade it to this guy... Because I want to keep my cost as low as possible, right? Because it's going to get to be a lot. You have a serious question. Do you know how to pronounce Neil Armstrong's hometown? I don't know what Neil Armstrong's hometown is, so maybe? You'll return to your homeland, find your real family, only come to the realization that you're already home here with your found family, or something. You haven't reached that part of your arc yet. Don't spoil it for people who haven't... Don't spoil it for people who haven't seen the rest of the show yet. Spoilers, jeez. Take some of the bombs off. Yeah... I mean, I've ground attack 28, which is pretty cool, but... It's this expensive. So I'm right now at 40... At 47, though. Okay, if I do 2 engines... 2 engines... Wait, actually, hold on. The thrust on... The thrust on this, for 3 engine 4s, is 60. I can actually afford... Okay. If I do 3 engine 3s, I can actually still afford it. And it's cheaper than the 2 engine 4, because the 2 engine 4s is... Yeah, so it's actually cheaper to do 3 engine 3s than 2 engine 4s. I lose a little bit of speed, but that's fine. The moon, that's easy to pronounce. That is true. Wapocaneta? Did I say it right or no? Wapocaneta sounds like I think I might have gotten it. Special module. I can't throw this on. Yeah, I can't throw these on, unfortunately. Alright, my air defense is kind of garbage because of the strategic material usage, but it's fine. This is not a TAC bomber. This should be a close air support. Why is this considered a TAC bomber? It's a close air support guy. I mean, I guess I can do TAC bombing with it, though. I guess I might as well. Yeah, I guess if I can do TAC bombing with it, I get a 2-for-1, right? I'm gonna go to my plane down here. Replace it with this guy. Gonna get the range focus, and then I'm gonna drop these guys. Kind of producing a lot, and I want to start getting some nice close air support here. Okay, so rubber is my problem right now. That's my problem child for resources. I already made a bunch of the what do you call it? I made a bunch of I guess I can trade with Portugal. I made a bunch. I'll trade with Malaysia for now. I made a bunch of refineries around here, but I guess I need more. So I'll do those after the nuclear reactors are done. The Heike OO10. Oh. Need torpedoes, research synthetics. We're already at like tier 3 synthetics. I just need more. I just need more built, and I need to be higher in research. Good news is, when I take France, I'll get all their stuff, right? But yeah, as far as like waiting for France, I'm just waiting for these mechanized to be done. Once the mechanized are done, I'm just gonna use them to sweep through and get Cairo real quick. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Might be overstating it. Yeah, I need to go down this path because I need to get improved rocket rails for my CAS. Also better anti-tank. I don't know if I'll be using it all that much, but I might as well have it, right? We have mini subs, we ran into the enemy. I mean, I guess we could just we just ram into them with everything we have, that's true. What is... Jeez, I want to point out, my Navy just going around... Wait. Oh no, this is my Navy actively patrolling right now. Okay, don't do that. Don't actively be doing stuff right now. So I can last 2 months at full burn with my Navy. Oh jeez, put you in? How most towns in your state are Native American names, random forts are stolen European names. I mean, that makes... I think you said you live out in the Great Plains. That sounds about right. Because I imagine that's a lot of the people who settled there. Okay. How long until these guys are done training? How long until you're done? June? Okay. June is very cool. You live next to a tree and corn? Yeah, you have 150 ships. I do have also, that is true, I have a lot of just other random ships I can use. I'm just gonna go put them in the death ball. This is, I have a single death ball of ships. I have a single death ball of all my ships. I guess I need to grab here. And they'll just all be together. Because I'm not one for a proper naval doctrine. I don't properly make things, you know. We put them in Tripoli. I'm gonna have them guard Gibraltar. I want them to guard Gibraltar, so that way, what do you call it? So that way the British can't get into the Mediterranean. If I control the Mediterranean, then I've got free reign to do whatever I want, which will be good. We'll pull an Azar lane, all those mini-subs are women, and they'll be afraid to shoot them. You know, we could certainly try it. I don't know how effective it would be, but I'm not gonna shoot down what could potentially be a good idea. Should take the subs off them. I probably should, but meh. All right, I will have these guys train at least while we're waiting. Just get them a little bit better than their garbage self. All roads lead to Rome. Supply range 10% is actually like really good. It's actually really good. Oh, here's my next Mountaineer division as well. Watch out, Gibraltar's a payload map. The Widowmaker on the high ground. Oh, don't worry. I'll just throw a Winston at them to counter or whatever. Ah, shoot. I mean, the Soviets are more or less doing okay. They're doing okay-ish. Oh, I need these guys to deploy soon. All right, they're ready. All right, let's declare war on the British now. Yeah, so these guys are just gonna go and walk through here. It's literally all plains provinces. They're going to genuinely just tear through them. Reckless, War Hero, and Old Guard. Engineer. I guess Engineer's a decent one for the river and fort attack bonus. I don't really have... Oh, wait, I have a I didn't realize I had a guy with a Mountaineer trait. If I have a guy with a Mountaineer trait, I'm gonna give him to the Mountaineers so they're even better. And I'm gonna double up on that for sure. You're thinking about Portugal? Portugal's in my faction, and surprisingly, I don't actually need Portugal to, fulfill the claims of Greater Rome. It's all of Spain, but Portugal, don't gotta worry about it, which is really good for me. Yeah, you can see, I think the Soviets are like kind of struggling in Turkey. So I'm gonna push from here. We're gonna go right here, get our plan up. I'd like to get them trained, but it is what it is. Next, we're gonna justify on, I guess, France? How long? 20 days. I guess I'll justify in France and the UK, so I can just get them at the same time. We're gonna eat the Suez? Yeah. Because I want to fight both of them. I want to fight both of them, right? Oh, sorry. You guys are gonna be doing air superiority and close air support in Benalla. You guys are gonna be doing air superiority and close air support in southern France. You guys are gonna be doing close air support and air superiority in Egypt. Wait. Yeah, Egypt. Okay, okay, so this is, the Levant ends right here, so I want to be in this area. And with this, we already have people on the Levant. That's what these guys are for. That's what these guys are for. Okay. Let's go to these guys. Let's have them stop training, and we're gonna justify. Good news is, all their troops are currently all fighting everyone else, the Soviets, so I'm just gonna do this. I can just do this, and we should be fine. Alright, did this guy literally just fall ill after That's fine, it's fine. Sick. Can I use combat abilities and leader skill, but whatever. Whatever. I guess I have to wait 35 days anyways because of, the other guy. Gonna get armor trains. I know they're a lot more expensive, but we are about to get our shit kicked in by air because I have some air. I don't have a lot of air, and I don't know how well I'll actually be able to use it. One thing I can do as well is go to my garrison template and throw on the MPs. Just increase suppression there. Increase suppression. You're out. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, Flum. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Invite to faction. Albania. This is so unfortunate. Actually, this is so unfortunate that I can't. As much as I want to invite Albania, I need to conquer them later, so I can't. Do any other states over here want to join, though? They will not accept. Non-aligned. Neither of us are at war. What about Peru? Anyone else that wants to join our faction before we kick this off? Peru is not allowed to join factions. Interesting. They would otherwise, though. Huh. Interesting. Paraguay does not want to join. Uruguay does not want to join, and everyone else is already in the... What about... well, these guys aren't... What about Venezuela? Oh, Venezuela's in my faction. Okay, cool. You just got drafted to fight the Papal States, so you need your sleep then? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna forget about Portugal. They're just hanging out. Resource shortage for rubber. I guess I'll lose my rubber trade here in a second, but that's fine. I can live without it. I'm literally building more stuff right now anyways. Or I'm about to once these nuclear reactors are done. Okay. Once I have all of France, I'll just steal their rubber. But now we're gonna need a decent amount of manpower for garrisons. Alright, Savoy. Okay, so if I go to France... Maybe we just invade France. I think we invade France now. These guys, they're still maneuvering their troops. I'm just gonna declare war on them, actually. Gonna call my allies in. Alright. You guys all let it rip. Alright. Let's let it rip in here, and... Oh yeah, we're gonna tear through these mountains. We look over here. 4,000 enemy fighters! Oh no. Ah, that is painful to see. Luckily they didn't have time to get all their guys where they needed them to be. Okay, actually, this guy right here... I don't want you pushing. I want you just staying put. You just need to defend the line here, because this is... I forgot, this is the Maginot. We're not taking the Maginot line. We're going to defend here. We're just going to defend up here while we take the south. And then, in the meantime... these guys are going to go... I want these guys pushing in right here. Okay. You know, we did great right up until we got to the river. You guys are pushing in right here. Crap, or you're not. Alright, that didn't go as well as I would have liked. Here's the cool box. How's it going, Scary? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Also, let's go to the Navy. Let's select one. I want... Okay, I guess... The Navy can patrol. They can convoy raid. Okay. How am I out of supplies down here? Oh, because I need to turn on increased supply range. Is that gonna help? Not really. You guys push in right here. This is such a weird line that's forming. Alright. Got a small encirclement. I want you guys pushing in right here because this is technically an encirclement. And you guys push in right here. Okay. National focus set. We're gonna go for Suppressito because I need to be at Worth a Major for this. Alright. Air superiority. I mean, I have air superiority here. I do. It's just actually pushing in as a... Okay, we did manage to push in here. We did manage to push in here, it looks like, which is good. Now, okay, now we got our air superiority going. I have no oil. Hey, Soviet Union, you want to trade me, like, all of your oil, by the way? The Soviet Union, I know you have oil. Soviet Romania, I'm taking all of your oil. Same with Iranian Communist Authority. taking all of your oil. And I think we're able to... It's not enough. It's not enough. Flames of Quasimorph? Hell yeah. How are you liking it? Actually, because I saw they just did a big update, so I'm going to be playing it a little bit later this week. But how is the update? Is it good? It looks pretty good when I saw it. So I'm excited. I'm excited, to say the least. I can't. Okay, I need to go to my Navy here. I can't afford... I don't think I can afford to have my Navy do all this. Okay, nice. We're pushing up here. We're pushing in from behind. We've got all of France, which is great to see. It looks like they tried pushing up from Gibraltar, but I should be able to hold that. How are we doing down here? How are we doing down here? Venezuela's making gains. Love to see that. Argentina's fine. Brazil isn't in the Allies. Huh. That's actually really good for us. Invite to faction. We have a war they may be drawn into. Are you telling me I could have gotten Brazil in here? Nah, probably not. Yeah, base reluctance and non-aligned. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have done it. If I got Brazil, though, that would have been huge. That would have been great for us. So scraps on the midget subs? Yeah, I think we need to, unfortunately. The group of 200, while really funny, is a little too much. Alright, that should be enough. Still not enough. Okay. Grab another group of 200 midget subs. Another 200 midget subs gone. Alright, there we go. Now we're gaining. Now we're good. Alright. Let's push you in here, you in here. You guys, I want pushing in right here. And we'll come from the side here. These guys are slowly working their way forward. Yeah, the problem is going to be the river here. The problem is going to be the river crossing. I don't have a good way through. Aside from that, down here is a little iffy, but I think we'll be okay. We held on to the ports, which is good. They have Gibraltar, but aside from that, we held on to the ports. I'm gonna go to you. I want... Oh, please stop training. I want you just patrolling right. Select all. I want to get rid of your orders. I only want you patrolling right here. I only want you patrolling right here. I want you making sure no ships are getting through. Go full on battleships? Yeah, we're gonna. For sure. Alright, we've almost got all of France, which is really nice to see. Because that'll be super good for us. And then... I'm a little bit worried down here. I'm a little bit worried about down here, but as long as we hold... Actually... Yeah, because these guys are holding strong. These guys... I'm going to put this guy back on the attack. And then I'm going to shift these guys to fighting in northern France. Try and get rid of the Maginot Line. You guys, I want to move to... any airfields I can move them to. Let's grab the close air... actually, I can literally just have them participate up here. Make sure that goes through. French Africa is open. I'm gonna hit French Africa just by capitulating France. I'll just capitulate France and have their territory flipped to me that way. Then I just walk across here and grab this. Wait, is Morocco in the Allies? Oh, no, France walked. That's fine. I'm literally about to yoink it back. Okay. The Congo is... Oh, no, they're fighting Portugal, because I forgot Portugal had territories down there. That's right. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright, you guys push in right here. Wipe these guys out. I'm gonna go right here, actually. I'm gonna build a naval base. Right here. Build a tier 2 naval base right here. And see if I can leverage that into getting enough supplies to push in from this side. I mean, so far we're doing pretty okay. We have enough air support, I think, to kind of brute force our way through here. But again, we're going to start running out of supplies here pretty soon. Which isn't great. Let's get our final bit right here. France has stuff there. I did forget France had a little bit of a thing there, yeah. Alright. So far, we're doing good. I want you guys attacking from both sides. while also helping right there. Okay, I mean, we're just pushing. We're just pushing forward. I want you guys pushing up to Nantes right here. Yeah, I want you guys pushing up right there, because there's just like a billion of you and none of them. How long until France capitulates? They gotta be close. They gotta be close. If we check right here, Catholic Dominion, we're doing fine on losses. Portugal's taken a lot. Good for them. I appreciate that. France is almost there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's stop pushing. Yeah, I guess as crappy as the terrain is for them to hold on to, it's also really crappy for me to hold on to. So if I overextend too hard, this happens, where they just get to rapidly push me back because I've got nothing to block them. So I think until I get, let's see, 18 divs over here, I'm gonna send 7 of these guys to hold this line. Send 7 of these divs to hold the line over there. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until this is done building, and then I can actually get all of the supplies these guys need. Some Marines wouldn't hurt either. Same with it, man. I forgot. Fighting in Africa is just, it's an experience. It's one of the experiences of all time in this game. Okay. How are we doing elsewhere? Trying to wrap up France. They've got like this one guy right here. Well, you just go take that back. They're starting to get a little bit of a thing here, which I don't like. These 24 divisions. Is it this guy? Whose line is this right here? This guy? Okay. I'm gonna have you go down south. I don't want to lose down south, so I'm gonna have you go down here and just hold this. Rest of the line can push fine. Rest of the line should be able to push fine. Now, I really don't want to lose that. Man, it is just brutal trying to take this bit of territory here. My goodness. If I can take this part of the line, we're in. Need a front line. But yeah, we're gonna put this guy for the front line on Gibraltar down here. And move him out here. What I'm gonna do is, so you guys are right here. They're pushing in. We can take this, if we can take Brittany, that'd be good for us. We can get Brittany here. That'd be nice. And then naval invasion, Eastern Germany. Oh, is Denmark in the Allies? Shit, I forgot Denmark was in the Allies. They can totally go in through here. Okay. I'm gonna go to you, grab like 4 of these guys. 1, 2. Grab like 4 of these guys. And I just need to hold right here. I mean, they're just on defense with a river crossing. They should be fine. They should do alright. Crap, I did not notice that. That's my bad. Okay, go to you, grab here. Do I have enough for at least Italia Iridentia? I have to complete. Oh, but I can't get this unless I I'd have to go down. What do you call it? I'd have to go down this path, which I didn't want to do. So we don't get to get like the mini cores. We just gotta go. Full out. All right, how are we doing over here? We're holding. We're pushing. Trying to get them off of Biscay. Yeah, now our guys are down here. Now we got our guys down here. Wait, this guy. What? Whose line is this? Yeah, no, I want this guy's entire line down here. I guess I didn't make that clear to the AI. Losing Gibraltar kind of sucks. I should have pushed there harder. I should have pushed there harder at the beginning of the war. That's my bad. Still, everyone down here should hold pretty well. Let's find where my Mountaineers at right now. They're up here. All right, I'm gonna change my Mountaineers. I'm gonna have them push for this area. I want them on this little line right. I want them on a line right here. I want them pushing in for Brest. Should immediately pushed. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay. Agent captured. Very cool. Did I get the ports up? I did. All right, I'm gonna try having these guys get across the river. I mean, with air support, it's close. All right, we're gonna do this. So many. What do you mean naval invasion in East Germany? It's kind of hard. There's so many naval invasions just everywhere. I'm gonna have you guys go like that, and then we'll go fill the line. That's fine. I mean, they're gonna die because they didn't get a port because I put port guards because I was smart. I was smart and put port guards. And why did the guy leave Tripoli? Why was that? What the hell was that? If I look over here, sorry, F2. I mean, I'm doing convoy raiding at least. That should be hurting them. US landed behind us, yeah. Luckily, we're okay. How's our war support looking? So far, pretty good. Let's do... Oh, wait, I totally forgot. I can do total mobilization, women in the workforce, and war bonds, along with bolster spirits and extort heroism. Totally forgot that I could have... I should have upgraded my economy. And that's going to get me, like... I think that just got me, like, 40 factories, which is great. I should probably still be making guys, new divisions and whatnot. What I'll do, let's make another 6 mechanized. Make another 6 mechanized right here. Actually, make another 12. Make another 12 mechanized. Make another 12 mechanized. Let's make another 12 regular infantry. I don't have unlimited manpower. Oh. My power just flickered off and on, so hopefully we don't lose power here. But if the stream suddenly dies, well, you know what happened. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just stranded here, wasting... I'm 100% content to just let them waste troops here and be stranded. You. Which army are you, this guy? I'm gonna have this guy stop advancing, because he's kind of getting himself killed. He's kind of getting himself killed there. I'm just gonna have to wait till we get more of these naval bases. Wait till we get some more of these naval bases here. And then, I mean, if we go right here, air superiority. Okay, they're starting to put a bunch of their own fighters here. Which isn't good news for me. What I can do is I can go build another airbase. Build airbase right here and just increase my CAS as well. Or your fighters trained. They are. If I go right here, I should have my nice strategic bombers. I should have an okay amount of those. I only have 200? Alright. These are the best 200 I've got. And these guys do massive damage, so they're gonna have to hold. Alright. Yeah, good news is, if we go right here... we're able to keep our guys supplied, and they can't. I'm gonna try pushing in from right here and getting a little... I'm gonna attack right here. Gonna attack right here. Really? They defended that? Jeez. I wonder if I should swap. Because originally I should swap. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Grab these guys, put them right here. Move them over here. And then I'm gonna move my mechanized over here just because they're so much better at breaking through. These guys, I'll grab like another 2. Grab one more here. Grab one more here. And then I'm gonna move my mechanized units over to here, and we'll come from this side, because I don't have to cross a river this way, and with mechanized, I can definitely punch through. How's it going, Prepper? Be doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're not doing war crimes, or not yet at any rate. I'm not trying to do war crimes, if that's what you're implying. I'm trying my best. And sometimes that involves a little bit of war criming, but not that much. Not that much. So let's slow it down a little bit. Okay, what do we got? We've got this really weird strip right here. Got this really weird strip. All right, I'm gonna pause our offensives. Let my guys reorg. My guys have been fighting constantly. I'm gonna reorg. I'm gonna push in with mountaineers on individual tiles here. I'm gonna try pushing in through here. This is where I need to. This is where I need to go. I need to go right here. Pin this guy. I need these guys to pin right here. Because I need to take this. I need to take this. Cut off, what is this? Lahout or whatever it is. And then we get a nice encirclement going. So that's what we're gonna do. And then... yeah, this guy, unfortunately. If I see them start to walk over, I'll start the pin again. But they're getting reinforcements from behind. That's the problem. That's the problem. Getting reinforcements from behind. Alright, that's not gonna work out. What do we got here? You know what? Sure. Sure. Join, this guy. Apparently I lost some units at some point somehow. Join that guy. Auxiliaries. New Roman citizens. Motorize the railway guns. I'm gonna grab this because it's a 35-day focus to give me 4 railway guns. That could actually be really good. That could be really good for me. Also, let's go down here. Let's finish shock and awe. Let's finish shock and awe, and then we're gonna go and do elevate the mountaineers. We're gonna do rough terrain specialists, and then we're gonna do battlefield intelligence. Then we'll do mountain artillery for the arty bonuses. Here. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Oh, also go to air doctrine. Finish this off. Go to naval doctrine. Trade interdiction. We're doing everything we can with our submarines because that's what we've got. Anything that makes my submarines better at raiding is good. Plenty of ace pilots, which is fine. I could encourage frugality. I mean, I'm good on war support right now. I'm gonna save up though. I don't want to have to go to service by requirement, but I think I might have to. The US keeps dumping guys on Tripoli, which is interesting. I mean, they're trying to naval invade it. If I go check out this combat. Okay. So they naval invaded it in this way, which is fine. I mean, they have no supplies, so they'll die. They have no supplies, so they'll die. All right, I want you guys, now that these guys are secure, I want to get rid of... Oh, I didn't mean to actually put... That was my bad. I didn't mean to actually put these guys into the line. Let me just give them a different guy then to hang out with. Like right here. And then I'm gonna go to you. And we're gonna have you go... over here. Because I'm... Sorry. Do this, then go over here. Reason being, this river crossing, I'm not going to get through it, but these are just plains provinces. I can bust through that super, super easily with my mechanized units. Well, not easily, but I can do it, right? Easy might be a bit of an overstatement. Okay, let's check over here. Checking over here. Yeah, the problem is these forts are kind of insane to get through. I can try... Alright, wait, I only have 11 divisions. Who is on this line? You. Okay. Oh, my divisions are actually abysmally divided right now. What I'm gonna do, alright. I need to go, I'm gonna move these guys Let's grab some of these guys. Close air support. Let's move them down to right here. Gonna move them down to here and here. We're gonna take back Southern Iberia. Then I can move these guys up to somewhere more useful. So Southern Iberia right here. I can get a couple. I get 300 fighters, so I get 200 right here, and I get 100 right here. I get back Southern Iberia. I don't have to worry about this anymore. And then, all right, they all here? I want all of you guys right here. Next, I'm gonna have this guy do an offensive into Iberia, which should hopefully go okay-ish. If I look right here, we're doing... they just have so many planes as well. We are doing a fair amount of air support damage, which is good. Air superiority damage, which is good, though. This is gonna be a rough war. Already 800... Almost 1 million casualties already? Jeez. How much is... I mean, the allies are at 10 mil. The allies have theoretically burned through half their manpower, right? So have we, but I can always do more. And we have these two guys just hanging out right here. Alright. Let's go to you. Once you're here, I want you bursting into Cairo. And then... Oh, but I'm gonna need a better... I'm gonna need another port here, aren't I? I'm gonna need another port, because these guys are a bit chunky and a little bit, supply heavy. Okay. Well, actually, once they're on the line, I'll take my regular guys off here. Yeah. No, we'll just wait until I get the supplies in. Okay, Tripoli. I want you guys going in here and killing these guys. They'll die eventually, because they don't have any supplies. How's Gibraltar looking? Not great. Wait, who are you in? Why are you not attacking, dude? Alright, I mean, I guess we did spend a lot of manpower to make these new divisions. That's not an insignificant thing. Ooh, Communist China's here now. Hell yeah. Okay, now we got Communist China. That's actually huge for us. Unless regular China join the Allies. Okay, no, they're in Chinese United Front, which is fine. Communist China that's actually good for us. They're not in our faction, but they're in the people who are also fighting with faction. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go produce more guns, more support equipment. That's what we're gonna do with our new factories. More guns, more support equipment. Because we need them. Alright, you guys can stop and wait till you reorg. Operative can be recruited. I have a lot of operatives that can be recruited, actually. This guy's fine down here. Let's go send you up to here. Send this guy to Holland. And then grab this guy. Actually, I'm an idiot. I don't need to take all of Alsace-Lorraine. I just need to take the Ardennes, and then they'll starve from supplies because they won't have any supplies. Why am I'm being stupid, aren't I? Kind of annoys me I can't place a spy down here because it's just like a random place, I guess. So I can't play, even though it's a very large chunk of territory, I guess I can't put them there. Communist China, the natural papal ally, Communist China. It's, it's not something you'll see in the history books. Okay, I kind of need to reorg my divisions. All right, what I'm gonna do... Ah, shit. Okay, I did not see this. Okay. That's not good. Okay. The North isn't looking so hot for... Can I give them military act? I will give you military access. I'll ask for docking rights. Offer military access? Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, what I can do. So, I need 24 divs. I need Trying to figure out where the hell all my divisions are, because I have plenty. Okay. Also, how are you out of supplies? Is it... Oh, it's because they have so much enemy supremacy there? Alright, let's see. Oh, most of my guys are repairing. I need to go to my dockyards. Yeah, no wonder. I have like 1 billion of these guys in queue. Alright. I'm gonna just have it to be, if you need to repair, you get repaired. If you need to repair, you get repaired. I don't really need to produce more subs right now, but I do need to bomb the hell out of these losers. Yeah, I know. Release the Catholic Assassins. I'm working on it. Let's do a non-aggression pact. And then I just want to offer military access so they show up to help me. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab you, put you on this line. Grab 2 of you, put you on this line. Grab 2 of you, put you on this line. Grab 1 of you, put you on this line. Grab 2 of you, put you on this line. Let me go... Alright, Southern France, I have total air superiority here. Can I still not break through? If I attack from all of these directions, can I not break through at all? Okay, let's not attack there. Actually, that's a mount. Is this a plane? Okay, this is a plains tile right here. Plains tile with 3... Yeah, plains tile where I have air superiority and 3 ways to attack it from. That should be... I should be able to take this and cut them off down here. That'll open up a lot of divisions that I can move elsewhere. I should have seen that a lot sooner. That's my bad. Yeah, fuel refining. Trying to get as much fuel as possible. Okay. And that's looking... Well, it's looking. And... I'm gonna have you attack in here just to keep these guys pinned. Okay, we win this in another 3 days. Alright, you stop. Win this in 3 days. Hopefully no one goes to support them. How are we losing? Seriously, how are we losing right now? They have no org. This is the only fight here, so I'm bombing... I'm not bombing them all that much, actually. Huh. Anyways, how are you guys looking? Not great. Not great, because supplies are rough. How long till this is done? January? Okay, let's wait till we get this January supply up, and that should be enough to let me push. I could move... Alright, I'm gonna move these guys, move these 4 guys over to here. You can move these 4 guys over to there. That, yeah, I was gonna say, that should be enough for me to get. With the new guys I'm getting, this should be... I should have enough supplies. I'm at... Let's see. Yeah, only like 40-ish%. Southern Iberia, I don't care about... Well, I do care about it. I don't want to lose it. Guy got wounded. I don't care. Let's go up here. Crap. I mean, it's not like I can easily... Okay, I need you guys to go back to help. Same with you guys. I need you guys pushing in here and you guys pushing in here. Even with air support, can I not do it? It's a plains province. It's the best one I've got a shot for. Okay, hold on. Alright, I need to pin now. I need to pin. I need you to pin. I need you to pin. Come on. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna send one of you over here. I need you both to pin down here. I need to make sure that they don't... I just need to... Even if it's... I can't. I'm at literally 0 org. I can send you right here. I can send you right here. Come on. Alright, that guy's pinned. I'm gonna grab you. Have this guy go right here. Grab this guy, have him cycle back in. Oh, come on, we're so close. Have you go pin these guys. Yes! Okay, that's really, really good. Okay, these guys have no supply now. I can take the Maginot Line, and that'll free up a lot of my dudes. Okay, that's really, really good for us. That's really, really good. All right, next. How are we doing down here? Just kind of waiting for this next supplies to get in. I mean, they, as much as I'm out of supplies, they are as well, which is good. Which is good. Down here, it's, I mean, we're just kind of keeping the pressure on them. You can see here, they're not able to, they're out of supplies. So as long as we keep pushing them, they can't push us, which is fine. I'd like to kick them out of southern Spain, but we take what we can get. I'm actually going to get Super Marina real quick, because I'd like to do that. Literally, if you have a dockyard, it is repairing something. All right, go here. I mean, you can see we've got plenty of ships going around convoy raiding. I just need to increase the amount of dockyards repairing so I could actually do it. Is there a way I can see like how many convoys I sank out of curiosity, like over? Because I know like if I go to like right here, I can click, or I can click like the Italian theater, and I can see, you know, losses and whatnot. Is there a similar thing for convoys? Because that'd be, I would like to know. I'd like to know if I'm actually doing good work here or not. And I can kind of see, I can see like little bits of pieces here, like, oh, you know, they lose some convoys or whatever. But I don't actually know how well we're doing overall. All right, how are we doing up here? We're holding, and that's all I really needed to see. All right, yeah. These guys are now starving. I'm gonna wait to reorg. Alright, you hold. I don't want to give them an opportunity to push in here. 7 divs. Okay, I'm gonna put you 2 on here. Grab you 3 and put you on here. Because I'm losing a little... That took a few too many guys out of there, for my liking. Push right here. Again, here's the thing, every bit of supply they lose is supply that's permanently gone. Every bit of supply they lose is permanently gone because they don't get reinforcements anymore. So it'll be, yeah, like we'll lose initially, but we've got air superiority, we'll crush them. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Take a long time during US, Britain, and France of all their convoys. Yeah. Yeah, it's really being a pain. But if you're doing good, Cream, what are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. We are currently trying to make Big Rome. It's going-ish. I was hoping I would have taken the Suez Canal a lot faster, but this river crossing really screwed me over, unfortunately. And since then, I've been working my way forward. We're definitely getting service by requirement. We're not bleeding manpower, but we're not conserving it as much as I'd like. So we're gonna have to get that. Wait, I don't even have... Oh, I don't even have field hospitals. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have field hospitals on this guy. Okay, yeah, no wonder I'm bleeding manpower. My guys don't have field hospitals on them. Been playing your first Romania? Ooh, how are you liking it? Romania's tree is... It's... I don't hate it, but it's not like my favorite by any means. It's kind of just... I've done it a few times, and it's sort of just there for me, you know? And we're probably... I was gonna say, yeah, we are majorly outclassed here, if I had to guess now, for fighters. How are my allies doing, out of curiosity? Ecuador... Okay, my allies are just dying, actually. I was hoping they'd do better than this. So far, not bad. Manpower's a major issue all the time. Yeah. I feel like that's always a problem when playing minors. It's like, oh, manpower? That'd be a nice thing to have. Instead, you're just left suffering all the time. Okay, March. I mean, I get a bunch of really good divisions in March. That's something. I could deploy them now, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it'd be a bad idea if I did that. All right, go right here. Once this is done on the 18th, I think I push in because I'm at like 50% storage for these. Got 80-ish. I have supplies, just not a lot. Let's go up here as well. How are we doing? Okay, again, we're holding right here. Just need to make sure that I don't lose this territory in the north. Yeah, just keep pushing in on these guys. Actually, probably shouldn't push. I should push in on, like, the easier provinces, that, like, the hills ones that are easier to hold. I could actually totally push in right here now, can't I? Like, what are they gonna... Oh, that actually isn't connected right there. This is, though. Just capitulate Luxembourg real quick. Push them, and then just sort of, I guess, push into this way. Thank you. I really appreciate the Prime Cream. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. So out of curiosity, with Romania, are you doing like a specific run? Like, are you going for like achievements? Are you going like, what's your run looking like on it? Out of curiosity, how are you taking it? Also, I forgot my railway guns. I have railway guns now. I need to put a railway gun right here. I need to put a railway gun. I need to put a railway gun right here. I need to put a railway gun right down here. And I need to put a railway gun... you're going here. You're going... Okay, and this final railway gun, I'm gonna move to... Can't get it over here, unfortunately. Can I get it here? No, I can't. I can't. I could transport it to a naval base. I guess I could try transporting to a naval base and then building a... I transport it to a naval base here. Not transport from non... I'm going to move it down here and then build a railway to right here and see if I can have it help me with my push. A railway gun would be overkill, but at this point I would like to kill, so works for me. You know? Works for me. Alright. And then those will be up soon. Yeah, so you can see we're pushing into this little bit that's left of France. Yeah, breaking through that part of the Maginot was super good for us. That was really, really good. Now we're kind of just in the grind. They're gonna be grinding us down. We're gonna be grinding them down. Most of our losses have actually been to the UK. What's the UK looking like? US has lost 3 mil. UK has lost 3 mil. But UK has a pop, but I don't know. Are they on... Yeah, UK's on scraping the barrel right now, actually. UK's on scraping the barrel, so once this is gone, it's gone. So UK actually is really close to capitulation. US doesn't have service by requirement, so they've got plenty to go. But no, that means UK is going to be struggling. I'm going to go to this guy. I'm going to have you stop here. Oh, I didn't realize I have 27 guys on here. That's right, because of the lines. Okay, we're fine. Alright, I want you pushing in here. I want you assisting. See if we can get Mets. It might just be nice to have. Meantime, I want you pushing in here. You pushing in here. Just anything to get through these losers would be good. Alright, actually, so we're not going to break through there right now. We can break through here, though. We can break through here. And we got a railway gun now. And we got a railway gun, which should help a lot because that's going to hurt their... it's going to reduce their fort effect by a pretty good bit. Yeah, it's 10% debuff to defense. It's nice. It's good for me. It's what I like to see. Yeah, so as we... The more we push in, the more troops we can dedicate and the more directions we can attack from, right? So I'm going to have these guys all attack right here. Because I want to pin these guys while also... Oh, actually, I mostly just want to pin these guys because I don't think I can win this, but I can push in right here. Alright, new port's been built, which is good. Should be good on supplies. Railway gun right here. I'm gonna move it to right here. I hope it doesn't get killed. We'll just have to hope we don't get intercepted too harshly. And then bringing a railway gun for plains, desert provinces where they don't have any defense is kind of... No, it just is overkill, but I don't care. I'm probably only going to get one good chance for this push, and I need to get it. Additionally, they have a fort on this little choke point here. They have a fort on this choke point, so I need to have the railway gun to kind of offset the effect of that. If I go down here, They are... Yeah, their air forces are starting to arrive. What's your preference, artillery or rocket artillery for soft attack? Right now I've been using regular artillery, but honestly, rocket artillery is pretty good as well. None of them are bad. Neither of them are bad. They're both pretty good. So I guess it's just kind of a I think the rocket artillery, trying to remember what's different about it. I can check real quick. So let's see, soft attack 34, 38. Okay, oh yeah, so basically rocket artillery gives less defense for more soft attack. It's also more expensive to produce these guys. I think most buffs also go for regular artillery over rocket artillery, but a decent amount still follow the rocket. You always prefer artillery, cheaper, faster build, and you can just shove it in everything? Yeah. I would say if you have maybe like... Actually, I don't know. Do Mountaineer divisions get bonuses from rocket artillery or no? Is that not how that works? Because I know they get artillery bonuses, but I don't know if I'm not sure if those apply for rocket artillery as well, or if it's just the regular artillery. Because if it's just the regular artillery, that's actually not as good. Then you wouldn't want to use the... Then you wouldn't want to go use the rocket arties on Mountaineers. It's mostly just excess if you have capacity for it. Okay, so if you're like a big country, you can go for it. Alright, we're gonna push into this guy. I mean, again, the more we burst him down, the more we beat him down, the more he's eventually gonna lose because he has no supply. I'm a little worried about... Ooh, they're really pushing in the south now. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna go to my deploy. Kinda hate to deploy them early. I really shouldn't have deployed them there. I should have deployed them... I should have deployed them closer, because now they have to spend time to get there. But I want these guys on here. I know they're green. They'll just have to... Their only job is to sit there, though. Their only job is to sit there. I'm gonna actually push. I'm gonna push because that'll prevent... if I'm attacking them, they won't be attacking me, essentially. Just see if I can keep pushing in there and make their life miserable. Man, me not taking Gibraltar right off the bat has paid massive dividends for the Allies. I completely forgot to send I was like, oh, it's one area. I completely forgot to send a person down there, and now they're just now they're just staging a massive offensive. Slightly better than Arty in some capacity, but overall you don't find it worth the material, especially when you can just have more regular Arty in the rest of your divisions. That makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna push in right here. This guy. I'm gonna have these two guys attack right here. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna try, because what I want to try to do... Are you kidding me? How are you losing this? How? Why is your... Knight... Are you telling me I'm still getting knight attack debuffs? That's absurd. That was... Alright, fine. Let's rebuild ourselves up again. That was... Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. What's your supply look? It's not terrible. Not terrible. It's not great, because I'm, like 90-ish. Air superiority? Yep, oh, not anymore. It's now mid air superiority, that's probably why. That would explain why. Okay, so they're hammering me with air now. Great. You can also coastal bombard. Most of my ships right now should be patrol. Oh, you know what I need to do? Automatic split off. That's what I need to do. Also, go to this guy. Yeah. Do these. So that way I can at least try to hold some of these areas. Because if I go to like this guy right here, like this is, I should be able to hold this. Yeah, I want you guys to go right here. I want you to hold the damn ocean. Select all automatic, sorry, not automatic reinforcement, automatic split off. Yeah, I have 19,000 right here. I can hold this. Actually, I'll also throw them on naval invasion for the coastal bombardments to help these guys right here. Well, no. I want... I guess I'll do patrol. I'll patrol all of these areas. And try to clear them out of here. Although it looks like I'm getting... Yeah, I mean, they used to have like 7k supremacy. Now they have way less. I think my submarines are paying dividends. They're slowly working their way down. They're slowly warming... what do you call it? You know, wearing them down. Just taking a while. Alright, take Strasbourg. Just gotta take all this. Alright. So far, we're good. Am I out of any equipment? I'm almost out of artillery. Okay, that's actually really bad. So I'm gonna go to my artillery production right here. I'm gonna stop some of my production here. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Because I need artillery production. If I don't have enough artillery, that's really bad for me. That's really bad for me. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We go right here. These guys, I want to make sure these guys are good to go because I'm gonna put these guys up here to just sweep through Biscayne up here, and then I can close the rest. All right. These guys have... All right, we're gonna... You're pushing. You guys are pushing. There's no way we don't take this. I have plenty of breakthrough. It genuinely... I just need to get the night... I need to get the night attack debuff reductions, because I genuinely can't deal with them. It's just a 40% debuff right now for me, which is kind of insane. It's actually an insane debuff. To have for essentially half of all the time I'm fighting. Alright. Pushing in, which is fine. Yeah, okay, political power is fine. I need to make sure that I use, what do you call it? I need to make sure that I'm not spending political power so I can get to my next tier of conscription, because I keep meaning to do that, and then I keep spending political power instead. Alright. We're slowly... Okay. We're losing, but kind of so are they. It's a bit hard to see. Alright. We took a tile. That's something. It's something at any rate. Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, Soviet Romania. Am I out of artillery now? I'm out of artillery. No, I've got... Yeah. Alright. Let's go international market. Soviets, I know you're selling artillery. I see you selling artillery, and boy, do I want some. Boy, do I want some. Is it good artillery? No. Is it artillery? Yes. This is like a month's worth of artillery production. Until I scale my production up, this is gonna be it. They're selling improved arty. I should get that instead. Oh. Not selling a lot of it, though. I mean, I'm probably going to buy all of this, actually. Probably going to buy all of it. Let's see. I can sort by... If I sort by amount... Yugoslavia! Thank you, Yugoslavia. I appreciate your contribution to the cause. What the hell is What the hell is I don't know what the hell Yugoslavia is doing, but this works for me. 500. How much can I get at in one single month? Is it really? Because I want to get it all at once. I don't mind spending a bunch of extra factories to get it all at once. All right. 255. 255 from Yugoslavia. I want to do the Yugoslavia because... What do you call it? Filter... Because they're right next to me, so I don't have to use convoys. I don't have to use convoys for it. Did Yugoslavia disappear? Where did they go? Where did you go, Yugoslavia? Oh, it's because I guess I already have an order with them, so I have to, like, go a day, wait for them to accept, and then I can do another Yugoslavia order. Is that how that works? The 2 is now encircled because of the desert. Where? Wait, what? Who's I'm encircled? Wait, did I get encircled or did they get encircled? If I got encircled, that's very bad. I don't want to be encircled, actually. Very much would prefer not to be encircled. I just encircled someone. Oh. Wait, where? These guys? These guys? If I push in right here, I could try for an encirclement. On the coast of Egypt. Oh, okay. I could try pushing in. I'm gonna try pushing in right here. I'm gonna try to push in here. If I can get a cross over here, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I can. It's unfortunate that they... Yeah, no, there's no way. It's unfortunate that I only can attack this guy with the 1. If I could attack the 10 with the 1, that'd be great. Night vision research. I need to get that done. My troops get pushed on the ones to the south will be encircled because of the desert. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright. Oh, we got some encirclements up here from when these guys overextended. Well, that's good. How are we doing in the south? Okay, we're losing the south, though, which is really bad. Alright, I need these guys to go and finish up here so I can send them down south. Because yeah, we are losing down here. This is Vanilla Tarazi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are playing on vanilla, yes. It's going. It's going. Really, I just need more manpower. I need to gain control of Egypt so I can move these troops somewhere else. Because right now, I totally forgot Gibraltar existed, so I forgot to actually send people down there to fight at Gibraltar. So then they just used that to land 1 billion troops, and now they're here. So if I can clean up France quick enough, I can stop them. But I don't like how fast they're advancing. Yes, Poland, give me your Lend-Lease. Give me your Lend-Lease. Aside from that, we're kind of working on getting these guys good to go. Push in again. Yeah. Alright, actually, no, we're gonna hold. I'm gonna put this guy just right here. I want him spearheading for Pyro. It's gonna put a lot of stress on this tile, but I want to get an encirclement on these guys. I want to get an encirclement and I want to punch through them. So let's wait till this guy reorgs. Wait till this guy reorgs and then we'll push in. I do have my railway gun at least. Let me move the railway gun up a little bit just so I make sure it's in range of the combat. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because over here, there's no way I'm taking this. The river, unless I get Marines. Which, I mean, it's not like I can't get Marines, but I don't currently have them. Sweden, how would you like to trade? And the lack of artillery is going to start hurting us. What the hell is happening right here? It appears for some reason... the line didn't actually go and cover this tile right here, so now they're behind me. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of death for them though. Alright, you move right here. I need to reorganize my divisions. I don't know what the hell is happening with my guys right now. All right. I don't want to lose Spain, but I think we might have lost Spain. I'm gonna fall back to the Pyrenees because that's a super easy place to hold because it's all mountains. I'll take it later. I'll take it later. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab my mountaineers. I'm gonna grab my mountaineers from right here. These guys should be able to hold. Grab my Mountaineers, put them on a fallback line. Right here. Is this a mountain province? I think it is. Fallback line right here. Alright. Fallback line right there. I want this guy right here. Similar thing. I want you to fall back. Fallback line right here. I want to at least keep the port city right here if I can. Because that'd be nice to have. Gonna fall back to that. Okay. I'll have the other guy just naturally get pushed back over time. What I'm gonna do in the meantime, I'm gonna have these 9 guys go right there. And then I'm gonna have these guys on this line. Is it control? Control, right click. I want to go put you guys in your own thing. The control, right click this guy. Who are you? I don't know who this man is. My lines have gotten a little messy, as you can see. I'm gonna move these 6 guys into... Or actually, I'm gonna move these, I guess, 12 guys into this guy's army. And then I'm gonna reorganize this guy's lines. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He was the former Luxembourg line. I'm gonna have his line be right here. Who are you in? We have this guy over here, which is fine. We have this guy who's holding right here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, Portugal's gonna capitulate. That's fine. It happens. We're gonna fall back. Hold the Pyrenees. From the Pyrenees, we can probably be fine. Let me grab my planes. Hold them back to Bouches d'Oron. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fall back here. I mean, these mountains are... If I have mountaineers in these mountains, they're not gonna break through. There's no way. Even with a lot of air support, they're gonna struggle. And the goal... but now I don't have enough guys over here is the problem. Now I don't have enough guys over here to defend, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take... Who are these 5 losers? They're getting out to there. I don't have enough divisions out right now. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Oh, we're gaming. We're going in. I don't know why they recalled all their guys, but we're going in right now. I don't know why they recalled all their manpower, but we're going. Same with right here, honestly. Same with right here. Gonna push in. There's only 3 of them. Alright, just push through. We are getting to Cairo. Yeah, they're trying to get it back. Doesn't matter. I need to take that choke point. Nice, I got the choke point. Okay, that's huge for me. That's actually really, really good. I need you moving like here. Yeah, I need to take out. I need to take Alexandria. If I take Alexandria, I get the port. And we're gaming. Get them fully surrounded. Yeah, I need you guys in here. I need you aiding. I need you aiding as well, because I need this port so I don't starve to death. I need you guys pushing right here just to keep them pinned while I take the port. Okay, how are we doing over here? Our guys are more or less getting on the line there, which is great to see. Oh, let's dedicate like 20 factories to repair. I didn't even realize I'm not repairing anything because I forgot to set my factories too. Alright, nice. Got Alexandria. Got a port now. I'm gonna move you up here and here. I'm gonna move you... Yeah, move these guys over. And just keep on moving forward. I need you to move right here. And then I need you to move right here. And then I want you pushing into Cairo. I want you guys pushing into Cairo. And once we take Cairo, they'll have no supply left. Also, I'll be across the river if I take it. Actually, you just go literally right here. You push in right here, you push in right here. Keep them pinned. Don't let them give support to Cairo. Awesome. Alright, this is good, this is good. There we go. You can move down this way. You two push in right here. Also, I think this is their only airfield. This is where they're getting all their air superiority. I take this. They don't have air superiority anymore. I'm gonna have these guys, yeah, push into right here. Try and take Suez. Alright, let's halt your guys' advance for a minute, just to make sure that we're good. You guys push in here. You guys push in right here. Okay. And then gonna go right here. Try and get a quick encirclement. Try and get a bit of an encirclement. And then go right here. Go right here. Alright. Yeah, if I can take the Suez Canal, that's really good for us. Alright. Actually, I want you guys all going. This poor part at Port Said is going to get slammed from all sides. They are going to get slammed from all sides here as I take them. And then they won't have the Suez Canal anymore. Which is great, because then they won't have well, they have access through Gibraltar for the Mediterranean. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Also, service by requirement, please. We're doing a little bit better now that I've got field hospitals on my guys. I'm not losing them as quickly, but still. Alright, go right here. Follow Cairo. There we go. And just like that, I control the Suez. Alright, that's really good. Portugal capitulated. They're starting to push up to our lines here, which is okay. I want... Yeah, it's fine for those guys. These guys are hanging on all right. Okay. Trying to figure out where... Because, like, I mean, I don't want to have to chase all the way down here. I don't care about chasing all the way down here, right? That's not what I'm here to do. It's not what I'm here for. It's not what I'm here for. It's not what I want to do. So, what I think I do is I go to this guy here. I throw on Alexandria. I throw on all of these places as places I need to port guard, which require 82 divisions that I do not have. That's fine. I'm actually going to attack here just so I can keep these guys, encircle these guys and don't let them... Yeah, okay. Now they're not getting away. So 1, 2, 3... I guess I could place 4 guys right here. Place 4 guys right here just to make sure that they don't push up from the south. No, all that is real. That's true. That's true. Alright, but now that we've done... Well, alright. The question for now is... Do we take this part of Africa? Before I was gonna say no, but now? Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Oh, also, I need to deploy you, like, right here. How much longer till you're ready to go? A week. Okay. But that, yeah, I guess I don't need exactly 82 divisions. Colombia has capitulated. Yeah, the problem with South America really is just a distraction. It's a distraction I can use to keep the Allies, or America, off my back for a little bit. Okay. You are the guys right here. I'm gonna assign 4 of you guys, just 1 each here. Okay, actually, no. Who is this guy? This guy. Okay. Let's get rid of what you're doing. Let's go to you guys. I'm gonna select half of you guys. I want you just holding the line right here. Throw an infantry, dude. Best take Gibraltar, then you have free reign of the Mediterranean. I'm wondering if I go and push up from below, if I have a better chance at getting Gibraltar back. Because it's just how do I deal with this? This is a problem, right? I could try going for a naval invasion of some kind. So let me select half of these guys and just push in right here and kill these dudes. Now let's get them off this little bit of territory I own. If you take Gibraltar, any ships in the Mediterranean stay stuck, and if you take all their ports, you can just attrition kill them all. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, if we go right here, my supremacy is pretty good. I can definitely kill all of them that there are there. I just need to actually get there to do it, right? Okay, gonna go to you. I think I use these 6 mechanized and just rush up the coast here and try to take all of northern Algeria. If I can take all of this, that'll just make it to where they're only... I guess they can use the coast of Spain still, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible for them. Who is... Who... I don't know who this man is. You can join this... you can join this guy, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'll have you go back and take this. So, next, okay, we have, what do we have over here? We have 7 of these guys. I'm gonna take all of, let's see. I'm gonna take these 7, and take these 7, put them in their own group over here next to these guys, and these guys are going to be my Take Northern Africa team. They're the Take Northern Africa team, so I'll have you go. You guys go on the front line right here, offensive line right here, and then this guy, his remaining troops, is going to go, and I want him to help hold the line right here. I'll deal with this later. Right now, I need to kill everyone else. What I can do... Oh, I didn't realize the Pyrenees already have some ports in them. Hell yeah. It's actually really helpful to me. Actually very helpful to me. And we're just gonna put forts at the top of our thing here. Make sure those get prioritized and made. Okay. So Gibraltar is gonna be kind of a pain in my ass, but we'll live. Let's see. Naval. I guess let's start doing marine stuff, because we're gonna have to we'll probably do a naval invasion from Algeria down to here. We can probably manage it. I imagine that's gonna be the easiest for us. Also, if I can take this base here, then that'll just help reduce some of the air support that they're managing to use. Yeah, we're literally just gonna kill some of these guys. As far as losses are concerned, I'm at 1.61 mil. I'm mobilizing a decent amount per day, which is fine. France is so close to capitulating, but they're not. But they're not. UK though, I mean UK manpower. Let's take a look at their manpower. Okay, they're on scraping the barrel, but they're still getting up to scraping the barrel. Okay, so they're getting more manpower. Just what they have is it. So we just need to keep bleeding them dry. Oh. Crap. Some of these guys we're not quite ready to move. Oh, please get there before they do. Please get there before they do. And did I make it in? I did. Okay, good. All right, so these guys will hold now. Who are you? Who are you guys? Who's this guy? Wait, why are there 9 divisions of this guy has 9 divisions? I'm gonna take these 3 guys. I'm gonna put them into here. Okay, let's do that. And let's also get rid of this. If I can hold La Carena, I don't think I can. But if I could, that'd be kind of fun. There's actually, like, nobody over here. Maybe? I don't have way to get anyone over there, though. I don't really have anyone to get over there either, is the problem. Alright, do this. Oh, this is the Portuguese Navy. About to say, oh, we did really good there. No, that was all of them dying. Alright. Oh, I need a new source of tungsten since I can't do any more from, Portugal. Chile, my friend. How is Chile doing? I guess good news is Argentina and Chile will probably be fine. I mean, yeah, these guys are getting blasted, which isn't good. How's the Soviet Union doing? They're kind of just hanging out, honestly. They're sort of just hanging out. I think they're making gains in Turkey. So they're doing something. Okay, why? We're about to lose right here. Send in a guy right there. Send in one of our guys right here. Come on, get in there, get in there! Oh, I did not want to lose any of these mountain tiles. That's not good. How the hell did they break through? Probably, yeah, it's their air support. So they air support. Alright, I need to get more guys on that line then. Which means... you guys. Deploying you over here? How long? Literally like 1 day. Okay. These guys. I'm gonna put you on the line right here. You're gonna take this part of France for me. You're gonna take this part of France for me. And you're gonna get him... you're gonna make it so that France capitulates entirely, I get their stockpiles, and that I can move these guys down to help the fight in the south. Getting annihilated by air power? Yeah. Alright, I can go right here. Put everything I can on air superiority. And then fighter wings. I can move some of these down here as well. Actually, wait, no, sorry. I need to do down here is where I need it, though. For air superiority. 1,300 fighters, and I don't even make a dent. Damn it, okay. Let's get anti-air up. I can't get anti-air in these provinces, it looks like. Alright. Get it in the Midi-Pyrenees. Let's get a radar up here as well. If I get this done, I can at least use static A to hurt them. But no, that's not looking great for me. Where am I being naval invaded? East Germany? I'll be fine. What happened here? Why... what's going on here? Why are they suddenly here? What's going on? Why? I was holding fine. Suddenly I'm not. Alright, I want you all to attack Nancy. This is like 8 divisions. Like 8 divisions worth right here for a single tile. I'm gonna just not have that be the case, actually. Let's not have 8 divisions guarding a single tile. I know technically I could try to go right here to cut them off, but I don't have as many routes of attack. Okay. Much better. Now I can spread them out a little more. Alright, let's go right here. I mean, I could make a bunch of irregular infantry, but they're kind of garbage, so I don't want to. Go main infantry, click right here. Yeah, problem is we're out of artillery. What's my artillery production look like? Alright, I don't want to run out of guns or support equipment. I'm gonna drop some of these guys, because I'm not really using them all that much. Throw that additional onto artillery. Yeah, okay. I'm at 34 per day. We're getting there. We just need to actually build up our production. I can do this. Try and make our subs a little better. Let's do this for our medium planes. And then anything else I can do? We can finish going down the line here. Anything else For my motorized, or for mechanized, breakthrough, I'm gonna take breakthrough. What I'm gonna do. And then for these guys, gonna get lightweight barrels for the bonus there, and then I'm gonna do just regular artillery bonuses for heart attack and breakthrough. And okay, go up here for support equipment. I don't really care about speed, and I don't want to increase production cost. I guess I'll take a defense bonus, though. Alright, free dockyards. That's fine. Oh, this guy's about to die. Unfortunate. Where the hell is my fleet? I guess... Huh. I've only got one fleet, really. I wonder... I could split up this fleet. If I split it in half... Yeah, we're gonna split it in half. Reason being, I have individually about 8k each supremacy-wise, so I can theoretically go to more, like, 2 areas this way. It'll have to be enough. Alright, this guy, literally just go. This guy, also just go. Let's take Northern Italy. Or let's take Northern Africa, sorry. We're holding-ish over here. Alright, where's my new mechanized unit? Here? Let's wait till we get this planning bonus, because every bit helps. And then we're just gonna push in. We're just gonna have to push in. I'm gonna send them to... Is plains or hills easier for me? Less enemy air support. Attack with 60 compared to attack with 7. Okay, so I kind of want to do the... And hills is... Movement cost, attack 75%. Forest is attack 80. I think I go... Push in right here, encircle this, kill these guys, and then move down. Actually, I can go here like this. That's what we do. That's what we do. Unread naval battle. Oh well. We still own right here, which is kind of fun. Ooh, there's like an actual... They're doing stuff over here. Alright. Yeah, their air support is just... Okay, oh, actually, you know what my problem is? I know what my problem is. My problem is I'm still having these guys on a fallback line instead of a... I still have them on a fallback line instead of a offensive line, so they're not moving to support as they need to. Which is... I forgot to fix that. Alright, that should make them a little bit more flexible in reinforcing areas they need to reinforce. Okay. Let's go... I need paratroopers. I mean, this gets me more special forces cap, which is really good. I like that. Self-propelled gun. I don't have a basic medium tank research. This gets me some land forts I do not care about. Ministry of Italian Africa. I could build up these areas, but I don't really have a reason to. Let's see. Cooperation programs. Interesting. So, I don't really care about that. Expand naval intelligence. Let's see... Okay, what else on my tree is there? I don't have super heavy. I don't have advanced large airframe. Caligula's Pride. I could get super heavy battleships made. It gives a few factories. It gives a few. It does. I'm wondering... Actually, this right here gives me... Consumer good factory reduction for 2 in-game years? That's actually pretty good right about now. That's actually a pretty good thing to have right about now. I'll take that, actually. I'll take that. Also, let's get our... Is it... I think... Yeah, we want to get mountain artillery, combined arms training, and then we're good there. Let's get this. I mean, getting a 15% consumer goods reduction for factories is pretty nice. Below the Suez Canal, it is what it is. Yeah, okay, so this should theoretically make the lines a little bit more flexible, so I'll actually send guys to defend where I need to. And then for here, Plains Province, I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna push in, I think right here, I'm gonna push in right here, cut these guys off and then sort of do a little mini encirclement. Appreciate the redeem, Spooky. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. I will refund you. They remind me to save because we're currently on Iron Man, so it always is saving. So I'll refund you that one. But I appreciate the water break. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing great. And remind me to save. I'll refund you that. Actually, I should probably complete all the other ones here. Alright. And that should be good for us. Probably, I imagine. Alright, so let's go to over here. And this guy is... Alright, I think we're good to go. So, trying to figure out where to push. I mean, ideally, I'd go here, here. If I push from right here, I can push in with... Right now, we're gonna push right here and right here with these guys. You have these two push in right here to keep them pinned. These guys are de-orged. I'm gonna have you guys push in right here to keep this guy pinned. Have you push in right here to keep these guys pinned. Have you actually help. Have these two push in right here. Yeah, they're gonna try and send reinforcements from behind. That's okay. I think we can either win before they get there, or at least break through them regardless. Jeez, they have so many guys back here. They just keep on sending them at me. What up, you're doing good? What have you been up to? Alright. What the hell is going on here? What is... I'm just confused more than anything about this up here. I can't deploy these guys yet. I'm losing the north, and that's really bad. That's where a lot of my industry is. I just don't have the manpower for this, I guess. Or I don't have the amount of currently produced divisions, which is really sad, because we were doing really good. We were doing so good. He's like, I can't take off my port guards. Alright, like these guys are just hanging out here. Yeah, I just need them to... I can take down here. If I can take down here, we might have a shot. I want you guys supporting this right here. I mean, if we can cut through here, we might actually... Hold on, we might be able to do something with this. Might be able to do something. Got Wrens. If we can cut them off right here, I think these guys will... Well, they're out of equipment now. Oh, they're actually out of equipment now. I cut their... Because that was their railroad. Oh, so they're just out of equipment. They don't... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. My guys here are holding a little bit. Kind of. I just don't have physically enough troops to man that line, is the problem. Alright, I need to... So I need to go. I need to... Yeah, I need to clean this up and then immediately shift over here to prevent the northern advance. Meanwhile, down here... No, this isn't happening down here. Alright, this isn't happening. I'd have to build so much constant... I'd have to build so much supply just to get down here. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'll let these guys just... I'll take half of these guys. There's only 3 right here. I'm gonna take half of these guys. Put them on the line up there. And take these guys. Remove them. I'm gonna put them on the line... I'm gonna put them on the line right here. Rest of my dude's just gonna stay there and defend. Rest will stay there and defend. Okay. Looking pretty good. I mean, we've got naval superiority right here. Naval superiority right here. We're more or less trying to keep them off us from that direction. Alright, nice. These guys, take this port. Make it so that they are unable... just, you know, kill that. Gonna reorg a little bit. I did not realize Rennes would be such a good place for me to take. It's pretty much everything I needed right here. These guys technically will have supply, but not enough. If I'm attacking them from this many directions, we should be able to just wipe them eventually. Maybe not. They are really slow to deorg. Although once they deorg, I don't think they can reorg. Alright, I want... Yeah, okay, they're attacking me here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, the best place to attack would be right in here still. Why? How? How did this happen? Is nobody defending? Why? They're just... Oh, I don't know. I needed more divisions. I thought I had enough. I thought I was overkilling it, honestly. And I did not have enough divisions to take or hold any of this. Okay. What can I do? What I can do. Duplicate. I'm making a variant here that does not have artillery. Making a variant without artillery. How good am I on, like, support equipment and whatnot? Honestly, I'm running out of infantry equipment, too. Oh, no. Oh, no, this isn't good. Hey, Soviets. Mind lend-leasing me? Mind lend-leasing me some artillery? We request towed artillery. I'd appreciate... Same with Yugoslavia. If you could give me some artillery. Or Romania. I'm just saying, you know, I'm taking a lot of the heat for you right now. Soviet Union. I'd like you to be doing a little bit better. 58 artillery. I mean, that's per day. It's pretty good. It's something. It's better than it's almost double what I'm currently producing. Like, looking at you, how are you not like pushing in here? Just push in. All right, we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna have to pull back and make a line like up here is what I'm gonna have to do. Part of me wants, honestly, I'd be fine if they hit the border right here and then these guys. Can I give you military? Accept my military access. I want you to come in here and help me. I want you to come in here. It's strategic reasons to be hostile is such a pain in the ass. Just come help me. Give me stuff. Ugh. Yeah, Stalin's laughing his ass off at me right now. All of these guys are down here. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys push up right here. These guys push up right here. These guys push right here. See if I can cut them off entirely right here. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're gonna try. Push in right here. I know there's a lot of them, but it's a plains province, so I'm gonna have some pretty nice pushing ability. Okay. And they're just completely surrounding me. It's that America's here if I look in south. Well, oh yeah, no, it's that. All of the US troops that were tied up in South America are now no longer tied up in South America. His stash must reign supreme. His stash is killing me. He's killing me right now. I'm dying. I'm running out of manpower. I'm running out of guns. I'm running out of divisions to just throw on the front line. Can I get, like, another 30-something? There's, like, 48 divisions. That's, like, you know... How long will that take to deploy? October 1st. Okay, if I can last, like, another month or month and a half... Another month and a half so that, yeah, you guys just go in here. Last another month and a half so I can just force deploy them as newbies without any experience. This can work. We can survive that. We're not dead yet. It's just not looking great. Just not looking great. Let's up these guys. Support. Let's up the supply ups from these guys. Try to get more out of them. Try to get more out of them than we were. So I can get some supplies. Alright, I'm actually just gonna take 2 of these guys and just have them go for Paris. The mechanized will be in Paris. And then once they're there, I want all of you taking Paris. Because I need that supply hub back. I mean, cutting them off here was good. That was good progress. Oh, they're advancing so fast here. They're advancing so fast here. Please just run into Soviet Czechoslovakia so that they'll join. Okay. Who's on this? Can I deploy anybody? 3%. I don't know. I don't know. They're taking a lot. But if they, okay, just walk into here, get a border. Czechoslovakia will start. Just get this border right here, and they'll start fighting each other. That's all. I'll lose this. I don't care. I'll gain it back once the yeah. See, now they're fighting. Now they're fighting. All right, they'll start. I'm gonna lose a fair bit of industry, but I'll just have to deal with it. I'll live. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't live. Maybe I'll die. All right, let's do this right here. To get these guys connected again. You know what? I have the dockyards actually. I'm gonna select you. Let's get rid of your orders. I want you patrolling here. I want you patrolling here. I want you. No, I don't want. Actually, no, I don't want you in the channel. You will die. Never mind. Crap, so I can't really do much more than just the Mediterranean, Okay, well, now we'll see these guys starting to fight at least, which is something. Okay, I want all of these guys right here. All these guys. Go into like this. Okay, there's 58 guys right here. Yeah, I want you guys... Alright, I'm gonna give up this a little bit right here, though. I want all of you guys making a fallback line from right here. Right here, all the way like this. Now we'll stay behind the river just so that we get that bonus. Like that. Want all of you moving to there. Because right now, there's no way I can hold if I don't fall back. The grab, I'll just have to start doing some spies. We can push back eventually, I think. Probably. But I need to bring my guys back and hold. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of potentially dead guys there if they can't break through back in there. Alright, well these guys are just hanging out. They're, sort of just vibing right now. Let's go to air support. Let's move air support down to here. Not that I have any left. Not that I actually have any left. And then... I mean, if I get these new troops out, I can still save this. Yeah, this makes me sad. This makes me sad, because if I had remembered that Denmark was in the Allies and Gibraltar was part of the... What happened here? Excuse me? What am I looking at? What is this? Oh, I don't know. This might be it, guys. This might be game over for us. I don't know how we come back from this. This is looking real rough. This is looking real difficult for us right now. If I can capitulate France, all those French troops will disappear. I can force France out of here. That's a lot of their manpower just gone. Alright. We're gonna push this way. Gonna try and take this last little bit. Alright, has the line... Okay, the line's more or less met up there. I'm gonna just have you guys go on the line like this. Use that, assign this guy in charge. Okay. Do that. Try and reorg yourself. I mean, we can see here Czechoslovakia is pushing in. Same with, Are they? Yeah, no, they're pushing in. Same with Poland. Like, they're... Now that they're in the war, right? That's small silver lining, I suppose. Alright, I want you guys pushing in, like, right here. If we can take this... If we can kill this little bit right here... We can kill this little bit right here. Then, I guess since they moved all their troops to the offensive over here, we're open to take this now, which is something at least. That's something. Meanwhile, I want you guys pushing up this way. So little victories and all that. And then I'll just have to put the rest of them on that line. Okay. That one's gone. Alright. Where's my... Jeez. My boy over here is not doing so hot. He's lost a couple of his divisions that I originally had for area defense. Let's get rid of all this. Lost Berlin too? That's unfortunate. I've lost a decent chunk of my industrial base. I've lost a fairly sizable chunk of it, actually. Which isn't great. I go over here. Yeah, that's not good. Let's pump... Well, I guess I have enough factories for artillery, so that's fine. Almost got here. Okay, so they have, like... Well, they have a couple more ports left, but not many. Not many. Alright. Let's push in from here. Keep pushing in. Dang, I was hoping we wouldn't lose this tile. I'm gonna send this guy back here to try and take it back. Try and take it back. We're slowly getting our troops over to where we need them to be. Can I force deploy any of these guys? I can deploy these guys early, thank goodness. Okay. Deploy. Get on the line. Get on that line immediately. These guys, they're just bodies that need to prevent the advance. Bodies to prevent the advance. I'll worry about, like, getting them well equipped and trained later. Right now, I just... Because, I mean, a lot of these tiles, they took because there was just nobody there to block them. I just didn't have enough people there to prevent them from being on all my tiles at once, right? Now, that's not the case. Now I can actually push in. Or now I can at least hold against their probably similarly shitty infantry. I'm gonna go right here and ask for military access. Ask for military access. I was hoping that'd give me access to their supply hubs. It does not appear it did. Which is a real shame, because that would be nice to have. Take this little bit of land right here. Push this up to here. You guys go down here. How close is France? I think France only has Paris, really, is the thing. If I can take Paris back, I'm pretty sure, once I'm done wrapping these guys up, I'm pretty sure France will capitulate. And that's suddenly a lot of... Because if I look at France right now, if I look at their deployed manpower... Oh, they're actually at 0 available manpower. But they have 1 million deployed, right? So if I can force them to capitulate, that's 1 million manpower for them gone. That's 1 million allied troops gone. Which is really good. Because it's 1 million less that are fighting me. Alright. I I want these guys pushing in here and killing these guys. I want all of you guys pushing in right here. Kill these guys. No, these guys are... Okay, I'm gonna have these guys... Alright. Have these guys try to retake Dunkirk and just use the port to escape? Alright, I want them all... I want these guys to remove their line. I want them all getting on Dunkirk, and then I want them to leave. Okay, and I want you just... No, I want you going by the port. Okay, and... That's fine. It kind of sucks to lose, but we got it. Alright, go to this man. Let's go area defense here, 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 here. Prevents naval pushes from there. They broke the Pyrenees. That's not good. Alright, I need to reorg all of my guys. Everything is a mess right now. Let's reorganize a little bit. Okay, you... This guy, I'm gonna give him control of the Mountaineers. Gonna give this guy control of the Mountaineers right here. Okay, actually, so who all is down here? Who is this? Why? Ever I look, this guy has troops. I don't understand why. Alright. Grab this guy with the Mountaineers. Grab this guy. Okay, and this guy right here. You guys are gonna go form a border right here. Do not die. Next, you are doing that. You are over here with your 24 guys. I want to move down. Actually, I want you to be moved into here. I want you moved into here. I want you helping hold this line. Okay, because these guys have enough to hold up top on their own. This guy is holding fine. This... I don't know who this random dude is. Throw him in here. Throw him in here. This guy is holding fine down here. This guy... I don't know who these guys are, so just throw him into this guy's army. These guys are where they're supposed to be. Okay, so this man. This... But if Poland drops the ball... If Poland drops the ball... Then that's a problem. Because then they can go through Poland right into me. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. Just not gonna worry about that right now. You. I need to split you guys. I need to split you guys up to smaller groups. Smaller groups. And do that. Okay. Let's give these guys generals. I've got plenty. And then I'm going to give them a field marshal so that they have the skill bonuses. So you, a field marshal, throw on defensive doctrine. Nice. Okay. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this guy's order. Instead, we're gonna have this guy be in charge of this. Okay. That will have to do. These guys are not yet ready, which is sad. Oh no, it's because they have no location set. These guys, over here, do their own little thing. Their job is to hold this line right here so that I don't get slaughtered by the British going around me. Okay. Then we have all of our guys right here, the mechanized that are going to push into this fella. That should fix our lines a little bit. Get guys where we need them to be. Get manpower where we need it to be. And then... what else can I research that'd be helpful right now? Anything up here? We're gonna be researching the last bit of that. Let's do the best submarine, because I need to research the nuclear sub. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Why can't I research it? Nuclear submarine. I need to get fleet submarine, which means I need to get cruiser submarine. Let's research the cruiser submarine first. Meanwhile, the Lancia Fiamme. Cool. I guess I get a special flamethrower tank as Italy. It's kind of fun. Jet engine, sure. Why not? How's it going, Greyhound? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. It's going. It's going. I guess that's the best way to say it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I mean, we could be doing worse. We could definitely be doing worse. We've got Africa. At least the parts of Africa I want for the moment. I can't believe it hadn't even been 70 days since I did that focus. It is falling apart quickly here. Anything I can do here? 2 auxiliaries. Honestly, at this point, a decent amount of my irregulars are going to start being on my defense here. Alright, these guys are just kind of pushing in. It's whatever. I want you guys moving back here. You guys can just pop off Tripoli really fast and take this. Yeah, actually, alright, just hold. Part of it is just that I pushed into here, and I don't have supplies to hold there, so we just get debuffs. That's fine. We're playing Manor Lords. How are you liking it? How is the game? I haven't played it for a very long time. I have not played the game for a very long time. Is it good? Did they... I mean, when I enjoyed it when I played it. It definitely felt like they had a lot of more stuff they could add, though. I wonder if they did. Alright. You're here, you're here, you're here, you're here. Alright, let's go to this guy. Offensive line right here. And then do that. I'm gonna go... I mean, I could build a supply hub. Like, I really just need Paris. If I can get Paris, actually, if I take this right here, it'll help. It'll help a lot because, what do you call it? It'll help because then I can use it for supplies as well. And it's like right here. Yeah, I've got jack all for air superiority. Move you guys over here. Let's have you guys stay in southern France for now. New update, new maps, and more quota of arms. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a good time. So how's your current run going then? What all are you up to? Alright, Jeez, what can I do? What can I do? Alright, moving guys over here. How am I doing on production for artillery? I just need so much artillery. I just need so much. I don't have any way to get it. That's not good. Quite bad, actually. Okay. If I look right here at the Navy, if let's see. Enemy, I mean, we're kind of holding right here. I can't really push back here is the problem. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna build a supply hub. So I'm gonna build a supply hub right here. Build a supply hub right here. And then I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to right here. I'm gonna upgrade this right here. So I can get my supply hub built as needed. Traded goods. I'm trading for a lot, aren't I? I am. Started when you joined the stream, building wooden food stuff. Nice, nice. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very well. What is this, naval battle right here? I mean, I don't really care about losing midget submarines. I have so many of them. There's genuinely no reason not to, right? No reason not to just swarm them everywhere I can go. In fact, let's go and get some more. Let's get some more of our midget. Am I out? Am I out of midget subs? I guess I might be. I am losing a ton. That'd be unfortunate if I was, though. Still, now that we've got this, we can at least start projecting some convoy raiding and stuff here. Alright, you guys all stop. Oh, sorry, I meant to turn that off. Turn that off, because, yeah, until I get supplies, we're not going to be able to push into this urban province. Until I get supplies, we're not making it in there. Yeah, so we're just spamming their subs with our subs. Actually, what we can do... Midget submarine. I can throw on the nuclear engine, can't I? Did I not get the nuclear engine? Or can midget submarines not use nuclear engines? I guess it's farther down the tech tree I need to get so I can actually use it. Or actually, I probably don't get to use the nuclear engine until I get the actual nuclear submarine. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Okay. Right now we're holding. Alright. I think we speed it up. We're not going to make any... They're not making any major pushes right now. We're not really making any major pushes. We're just kind of... We're just kind of chilling. Gonna try... gonna try and get some more... Try and get some of our... I mean, this is... Theoretically, we can get all the artillery we need back in like 50 days. If we can get this, that's really good for us. That would actually be really good for us if we can get all of our artillery back. I think I have my guys wait a little bit. I have them wait, recover, because we're holding here. Yeah, since reorganizing my line, we've recovered, or we've stopped their advance. And now that we stopped their advance, we're just gonna kind of build ourselves back up. Okay, what I can do, gonna make some more mechanized. Make another 12 mechanized divisions. These guys are really good. They're expensive. Oh, no, we're not doing that. I didn't realize I didn't have enough mechanized for that. But my mountaineer divisions... I can have more of these, can't I? Let's get a full set of... Let's get... Oh, that's bad. Okay, the fact that I'm kind of getting close to running out of infantry equipment is really bad. So we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna drop this. As much as it pains me, I need to drop this. Because I need to make sure... If I run out of guns, it's game over. Also, helicopters and these... I forgot that I was still using helicopters for that. I'm not producing that many helicopters. Alright. Support equipment is fine. I need to have plenty of that. Alright. Yeah, I lost a little bit of production, but it's okay. But man, if we run out of equipment, then we're in trouble. So let's hold. Let's not make any major bonuses right now. Do cooperation programs because it'll help out my allies, which is something I'd like to do. All right, and let's just make sure we get back to holding our line, and they're doing a push. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're not allowed to push? What are you doing? I specifically asked you not to do that. The British. How many troops did the British have left? Available manpower. This has got to be all. They've got to be running out of troops here soon. Yeah, 4.14 mil. Also, Soviet Union, guys, what are you doing? You're at war with all of these guys. Oh, it's because they're at war with all of China. Okay. I suppose that'll make things a bit tougher. I finally get control of the Mediterranean and then this happens. Alright, they're making small pushes, but nothing I can't handle. Oh, wait, I don't know why they took all their troops off there. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this right here. I don't know why they took all their troops off this port. I'm taking it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna immediately go to these guys and have them go... Honest? Could I go behind them? I can get behind them and go like this. I want to try. I just want to see if we can. Can we do it? Can we get behind them in this way? Because if we can, and we can cut off with a pocket, that'd be really good. Oh, that... I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know. Is there... How would I save this? How would I save this? They did a naval invasion there. That's a lot of troops that are going to come from the side now. I can try to send these guys back, maybe, to stop them. And we're winning here. We are winning here. It's like I'm almost... How many guns do I have? I only have 7k guns. Oh, there's no way. Alright. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. Maybe... If we get this push off in the north, maybe we can, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can get a really weird encirclement. But I don't think so. No, there's no way. Ah, that is unfortunate. I think that's it for us, guys. I don't think we can win this. So, what do we do? What do we do? I mean, how would I have done that differently? I would have made a lot more troops in preparation, honestly. I only had like 120 something divs. I thought that'd be enough. I should have doubled that. I should have... It would have been like another 2... I thought... I was kind of like, oh, the UK... The USSR is fighting. I need to, you know, get in while they're still fighting. I should have taken like another 2 in-game years to just prep a whole buttload of more troops. I would have been able to overrun them faster. I would have been able to hold a lot better. Because now, we go over here, you see... Now just all of the... Well, I mean, there's still some American troops over here, but it's mostly all of this. Not being able to take all of France really hurt. If I was able to take all of France, like if I look right here. Yeah, France did the second most damage to me. Can we do a new run? I'm wondering what to do right now. Wondering what to do right now for a new run. I do really like Iceland. We're not doing Kaiser Redux tonight, Tano. It looks like a cool mod. I'm not taking the time to learn a new mod right now. Man, I was really enjoying the Papal State. I kind of want to try it again, but it is a lot of setup. It is a lot of setup. Trying to think what else we could do. Vanilla Hearts of Iron. I just don't want to start another mod. And yeah, but if it needs an in-game guide, then that's just more effort I want to put into it right now, Tano. You know? Cause man, I was really vibing with the Papal State. We could do Star Sector. Nah, I'm not gonna Star Sector. I want to give people time for because people like to be here for it, especially if we're starting a new run. Let me look up Hearts of Iron for achievements, because usually achievements are a good way to find out what could be a fun run. I mean, there might be something there worth grabbing. Something fun there. I mean, I'm trying to think of... Might be fun. I've never really done a UK run. I feel like UK is kind of meh, though, for their tree. It hasn't been done over in a while. Monarchist Germany. Monarchist Germany could be... Yeah, like, this is their entire focus tree for the UK. Come on. At least France has, well... France is actually kind of small as well. Grab the Doctrine mod, try to defend Finland. I don't want to start a new mod right now, Falco. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. We could try a United States run. We could. I've never done Brazil before. Actually, what about the stuff for the new stuff? What about the new DLC? British Raj maybe? USA? I don't know. It's like USA feels too big. I don't like playing the big nations. Favorite of Empires is still borked. Unfortunate. I've never done Brazil before. We have a pretty big focus tree. We could try Brazil, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I've done so much South America. I feel if I'm playing as the initial strongest South American nation to be pretty easy. India's more pop than the USA. What is India's? Oh, how the hell did Gandhi get in charge there? That doesn't sound right. Part of me wants to try Ethiopia. Part of me wants to try Ethiopia with and try and liberate all of Africa, but that's kind of a pain. Sweden become Viking. We've never done you know, I've actually never done Sweden before. We have never done Sweden before. Oh, that's actually a pretty big tree. Okay, I can work with that. I'm down for Sweden. We've done Iceland before. We've never done Sweden though. I'm down for Sweden. Let's do it. Let's try it out. That's a bit of a bummer though. It's a bit of a bummer it didn't work out. It really sucks that we didn't get Brazil in our faction. If we had gotten all of South America in our faction, that would have been really good. Unfortunately, we just couldn't quite swing it. Alright. Let's save and play. Now you can make your collaboration overt. Oh no. We're gonna be very an overt Sweden here. Let me see what I can do with Sweden. Let me see what I can do, because I like to do the achievements. I think it's a fun way to kind of figure out what the what I'll kind of like an idea for what a run could be. So what do we do as Sweden exactly? We could form the Nordic Union. I've never actually. Harmel Danson as Sweden puppet Japan. That is interesting. As nuke Denmark as Sweden, own and control Danzig, drive to Cape Town, and retake mainland Sweden as exiled king. I don't want to be an exiled king. There's a colonial territory, but it's tough. So, what is colonial territory? You mean I thought Sweden didn't have colonies. Do they? I mean, most of the... I think we go... I mean, we could go democratic, right? Go democratic, form the faction. No, but I want to take Denmark. I want to take Denmark. I want to yoink Denmark for myself. They did. They weren't very successful. Okay. So we could do a lot here. I mean, Nordic Council is good. But I have to be... Let's see. Do I just have to be a major for this? It's part of the US, you have to go monarchist. Ooh. Oh, I see. Because it's... Oh, because you'd have to... Because New Jersey was a Swedish colony. I see. Alright. There's a paid state vacation. Interesting. I guess we start with Defense Act. And then I'd like to grab Denmark. Is there like a Greater Sweden? Restore the Kalmar Union. This sounds pretty fun. I'm down for this. Proclaim Nordic Unity is the same. Kalmar Union could be fun. I think we could form that. There's a way to eat Finland. Let me see Finland. Nordic Defense Council. Okay, so this lets us make the Nordic Defense Council, which I don't really care about. The Elan question. Is it this guy? Sweden requests controls of Elan. Finland might just hand it over. Okay. What about anywhere else on my tree? Okay, finish. Okay, so if I go super Norwegian oh, sorry, that's support, not super. Alright, so if we go communist, then we can take everybody, but I don't think that's what we want. This guy right here, the question of Finland, Finland just becomes my puppet. which is kind of fun. Recognition of our finished claims. Again, annex war goal. Interesting. What does this do? So this gives them a war goal against me. I become the new order. I get some tanks. Okay. So this is... Okay, so this is work with Germany. This is don't work with Germany. King and council. The royalist movement become the royal party with Gustav V. I think we can do... I think we go this way. And then the Borland crisis. I just request it. They have a high opinion. We have a stronger army, and they have less than 40% war support. We can go here. United Kingdom, Sweden, Norway. Okay, so we'll go down this path over here. We'll go down this right side. So we need to go down Old Enemy Stirs, and then get to here, which then lets me integrate them. Sweden. But then what's the point of... So what's the point of the Kalmar Union then? If I already can get it through my focus tree, what's the point of the Kalmar Union? I guess is what I'm not sure, is what I'm getting. I guess that's like, I guess you can do that regardless. So you can, I guess if I went like communist, I could get the Kalmar Union to integrate them instead. We'll go down this way. We'll go down monarchist and, yeah, we'll go down the monarchist route and just, grab all of this. It's a puppet decision. Oh, okay. It's a bit... Nordic Defense Council is really good, so it's a bit unfortunate we won't get that, but it's whatever. Alright, I start with 9 factories. That's not a bad amount of factories. Let's try and make... I like to get... Starting out, I'd like to get at least a stack of 15 factories to start out. It's just good. Let's go production. So basically, I need to be ready for 39, for 40 when Germany declares war on Denmark, because I'm gonna hold Denmark at that point. It's for babies? Ah, but it's so much fun. It's fun to do. For now, just get me more guns. Okay. And go right here. Let's grab these guys. Okay. So, political advisors. There's a lot we can do here. Infrastructure and railway, special envoy. I don't dislike that. Fuel SAB, become the military-industrial complex. Definitely gonna grab this guy. I think we're gonna try to become a military-industrial complex. Let's see, stability. This guy would be great, but he's gonna become my leader, so I can't really grab him. Let's see. Lend-Lease, suffragette, interventionist. I mean... If we want to become an interventionist, just don't grab a taking democracy guy, yeah. Well, we could, I guess I'd probably want to grab somebody that makes us, what do you call it, monarchist. Hear me out, I intervened in the Spanish Civil War. Intervene in the Spanish Civil War, with the monarchist, make sure the monarchists win, and then I invite them to my faction. I think I could be cooking with this. Yeah, because we support Carlos Spain. What is this? Wow. Wait, this is... Okay. That is... kind of an insane bonus. 20% civ construction speed for existing? Wow, okay. Let's see, I can only do one of these, so I have to go down... Yeah, so I can't go down this left path here, I have to go down the right one. Which has been unfortunate, because there's a lot... Holy cow, a lot of my path is locked over here. You know, like some attaches. Oh, actually, that'll be the best way to do it, because that'll get me the war support I need to get to the next one. And then... I mean, I guess we do... The only thing we really can do right now is... Well, we could do... Let's do urbanization. Okay. Farmers Party is the best option. Democratic Party gets changed. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do social reforms because I need to rearm. So it gives me war support games, rearmament proponents. Vote of no confidence. Or clear the opposition is on... Support the opposition on the right. I don't... I guess I'm not quite sure what I need to do to get the, wait, what is this? Interesting. I guess as long as I, keep my stability and, as long as I keep my stability high enough, we're okay. The old enemy stirs, so I need war support, prevent a red dictatorship, so meet with the king. So I need... Okay, so I need to go undermine the fascists, meet with the king. Grab this guy, king and council. Okay. So I have to go for whatever gets me non-aligned here. I think we do farmer... clear the opposition party. So... There's no reason why he needs to resign. Right. Support. Is that it? Is this the guy I want to support? Farmers Party. Okay, Farmers Party is Democratic, which I don't want to do. So I guess we do... And this guy is also Democratic. So I guess we support the minority. Alright. Do that. This guy's in charge now. A little bit of stability loss, but it's not that bad. And then... Blow up the mines. Why would I do this? I guess if I don't want anyone else to have my stuff. I don't want them to take my things. Alright, promote urbanization. That could be interesting. Okay, so I need to get either higher tension or war support, whichever comes first. Go to right here. Let's just make convoys for now. I'm gonna drop the subs. Although I do want to get midget. I do want to get submarines. Good ball, Sackface got the boot. He did in fact get the boot. He did in fact get the boot. You know, for a miner, Sweden has so many resources. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how many we've got. Alright, urbanization will be interesting. So as long... Severe lack of ammunition. See, more than 45 civilian factories, including trade, are constructed more than excluding for trade. Okay. So I need to just construct a bunch of civilian... I wonder, do you know if the urban is... If, like, focus factories count towards Hunger Scold or no? That want all that sweet, sweet iron? Yeah, I'm realizing now. I'm trying to find... Okay, humanist. I don't want that guy. Is there somebody who can get me... I just want to find a guy that'll get me, what do you call it? The... non-aligned support. Torpedo cruisers. It's been a long time since you played Sweden. Yeah. I mean, midget subs were working well there for... Midget subs would be good, because I could just use them to convoy raid this area. The problem is once you need to go out that area. Ideally, I should have researched like larger, farther reaching subs, and I just kind of forgot to. I probably should have researched farther, and I just didn't. You don't have the manpower to waste. That is true, actually. I guess I can't waste 1 billion manpower on the mini subs. Work projects for the unemployed. Hygienic housing. This is pretty good. That is insane. These are some insanely good modifiers. Are you kidding me? So 12% local resources. Okay, so that's specifically just to that province, but still, it'd be a better allocation. You really think so? Naval bombers? We could do it. We could do it. Even for do naval bombers do convoy raiding? And urbanization. I don't see a promote urbanization decision. Where is that? I'm not seeing it. Is it? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so it's like a specific thing here. They do everything, including convoys. All right, we'll go for it then. We'll go for it then. Because, yeah, if I can just have a couple hundred planes, that'd be pretty nice. doing their thing. The Swedish general election. Bag will lead us into the future. Okay. Farmers Party should have a chance. So we need to keep this guy in charge, essentially, because he's a minor. He's the minor opposition. Yeah, we're gonna keep this guy here. We're gonna keep this fella here. He will lead us into the future. Sure. And then do I have anything that increases political or war support? Man, why is Sweden so peaceful, huh? Why is Sweden so damn peaceful? Alright, I guess I'll just save up for now. I'll save political power for now. I mean, I could do these urbanization decisions, but I guess I don't really need to right now. Let's go right here. Just try and get, like, some decent research into industry and whatnot. It's slowly... Oh, actually, because I have King Gustav, we're slowly getting, an alliance support. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally do things that support democracy and kind of cancel out his support. I can do that. Alright, hygienic housing. Alright. Poverty reduction or defense above all. Makes democracy and communism high get support. This gets us fascism and non-aligned. So I'm leaning towards the right. Leaning towards the right. Okay, state paid vacation. That increases my consumer goods factor, which is bad. Affordable housing. So this... Yeah, this is, I don't know about this. Accept the agreement. War stability penalty modifier. That's good, I guess. It doesn't get us as bad if we're at war. So I just need to go down the right side. Trying to increase the count's authority. Yeah. Yep. We gotta get that. I mean, the military factories will be nice. And we get war support, which is cool. Getting war support is nice. Alright. I do need to make sure that I build enough civilians, though, so that I can get rid of this guy right here. Constructed more than 14 civilian factories, excluding trade. I don't exactly know how that'll... I don't know if that includes factories I get from, I don't know if that includes factories I get from focuses, or if it's just pure construction. If it's just pure construction... I mean, even with pure construction, I have enough, I'm at 15. I can just probably get one every 2 months. I can get to where I need to be relatively easily. Not get hit with that debuff. And then the more civilian factors I get, the more I can make. What I'll do for now, I will grab the financial expert, just try and get me a couple... Yeah, it gives me like an extra factory. Sweden had a king that ate himself to death. That's not good. It's actually quite bad. It's pretty bad, actually, if I had to take a guess. Alright, well, our war support here is, or our world tension is going up, so even if we don't get it through war support, we might be able to get where we want to be through world tension. Which we'll have to do. Get air-launched torpedoes. Alright. I'm wondering if I should do deep mining companies. Deeper mines? I do like this. Privately managed vacation. Oh, I mean, that's a 5% out. So this basically gets us some stability and efficiency cap. This gets us more output, which I like. Reject the agreement. Oh, yeah, we want to get this. And then these guys. Oh, we can do everything except this one on the far left with just this. Should do what? Projects for the unemployed. It just, I mean, it gives me a little stability, but hand the one civilian for 70 days. I kind of want to rush down. I want to rush down to getting my next research slot. So we're gonna do that. That's King that's King Adolf Frederick. Oh, I did not know Sweden had a king like that. That's real unfortunate for him that he ate himself to death. Oh well, I guess it is what it is for him. What about radio? Oh, we should probably research radio as well, yeah. That would be good. Alright. It's gonna increase our output. I'm a little worried about, let's see. So essentially, I have to have, all right. So I have to have, if I don't, I need to make sure my stability stays high, because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna get hit with really bad strikes until I build enough civilian factories to offset it, essentially. Wait, holy cows. Although, we're not doing this because daily democracy support. Oh wait, but I can align this with, I think the Bonforia here. Heart attack. Ah, I know. Fortunately, he ate a lobster, caviar, champagne, and semi in such low quantity into your stroke or heart failure. Damn. Don't do that one. Yeah. It says I can align it. Well, it says I can align it with the bond fundament, which is this guy. So I think I can change it to be the 0.1 for me. So I think I'm gonna do it. Because I can unlock the decision to don't trust it. The problem is I'm getting 0 now. I'm getting 0. Although the ideological drift support would make it really hard to break. That's alright, we'll get it later. For now, we'll do the unemployed. I'll take the 5% stability because, again, if I get under 68 stability, things get really bad for me. Alright, let's see, there's not much I can do. If I put you in, suffragette, I can put her in for the extra construction speed. Women pioneers. So I can, if I keep her in, then essentially I get a bunch of bonuses at the expense of stability. I don't hate that idea. Do it after you swap ruling parties? Yeah, probably. I think that's the safe way to do it. I can agree with that. Paradox, making it so you don't do the thing you want to do? It's more likely than you think. Alright, protection for the unemployed. Old enemy stirs. I mean... yeah, this guy would be pretty nice. It'd also remove my, my debuff to foreign policy. Do we do small airframes for this, or do you think we do mediums? Production cost of, let's see. Production cost 17 versus production cost 32. Not making political paths clearly labeled, I know. Yeah, I think we go small. It would be, I know it's like they're not, yeah, not major, mediums are way too expensive. Yeah. Agreed. I'm not a major yet. I'm not a major yet, I'll have you know. I believe in my abilities. We're gonna go decently heavy into aircraft here, just because I want to get that started soon. Because if I do have to fight like Norway and like Finland and all that, it'd be a lot easier if I have air support and they, you know, don't. Rejects this. We're gonna reject that. I have, thanks to the thing I just did, I'll have enough stability to tank the, or I'll have enough current stability to tank the stability hit I get from rejecting this. I would like to get up to partial mobilization, I really would. Saab was not a car company, they got into plane making, they were an aeronautics company that got bored and made cars. I see, I see. I mean, it sounds like it worked out pretty well for them. All you gotta do is... wait, is Volvo a Swedish company? Hold on. That's Volvo. Is Volvo a Swedish company? Is this when I find out what... I did not realize that, if that's the case. They are, huh. Neat. I could grab this, but he has the war support reduction, which I really don't want. This guy's actually pretty nice. If I want to interventionist firebrand, I throw this guy on and I intervene for the Carlists. Although I'd have to flip first before they lose the Spanish Civil War, which I don't know if that can happen. They make the entire Swedish Navy. Really? I thought they just made cars. Apparently they do a little bit more than that. Apparently they're doing a little bit more, huh? Alright, economic deregulation. Removes full chemet. I mean, it's really nice. This is really nice to have right now, though. It's really nice to have right now. I don't think I do this yet. I don't think I do this yet because the stability will reduce to where I'll have riots, so I can't do that. I'll need a gun eventually. I'll keep it until I get I'll keep it until I get rid of Hunger Scold. I have to get, let's see, 14 civilian factories. I guess constructed. I don't know. I start with 9. I'll get rid of it eventually, but I can't right now. For now, we'll just do Royal Institute Technology. Getting more research slots is never bad. Knock'ems make the whole navy, and Knock'ems got purchased by SAAB. Oh, interesting. Neat. Oh, does Sweden have like a big navy? I guess I never really thought of it. They probably have a decent sized one. They got all this coastline after all, right? Alright. Throw drop tanks on, and then I guess we can start making some small airplanes, yeah? A little bit of small planes. Maybe I do it and just... Let's see. Yeah. Well, although, is this just if it's just a temporary thing? No, I think it's probably a continuous thing that they constantly keep hitting me with, I imagine it's a constant thing that they're just hitting me with over and over again. Reducing my factory output by all that would be terrible. Calling it SAAB instead of Saab. Oh, it is. You know, it's... I did my best. I did my best. It's Saab. Okay, Saab. I can... Saab. I guess I could grab... If I grab this guy... Well... He also has the reduction. Entrenchment, Grant Medal, Popular Figurehead. I could grab this guy for the, If I grab this guy... Right here, it's 10% stability. And then... Okay. No, I guess I grabbed the other guy. I guess I grabbed the guy, get the 10% stability, then I drop this. Because I need, Well, no, because actually, no, there's no point. There's no point, because I still would have a debuff. I wouldn't have enough war support to get to the economy I want anyways, so I don't know what the problem... I don't see what the point would be yet. Let's do industry. We could do... I mean, deep mining companies is... I like excavation. I don't hate excavation or industry. Infrastructure investment gives us some neat things. What about over here? I forgot. Oh, I completely forgot I have my entire tree over here I can do. I don't know why I thought I couldn't do this for some reason. We're gonna do government weapon contracts. I don't know why I forgot that I have my entire tree on the left here. We're at 6%. Basic small airframe. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for planes for the moment. Let's get some better industry. And I'll grab this guy for the stability at least. There's no reason not to. It'll increase my factory output and whatnot at the current moment. Range increases are nice. Can't really get the guns I want yet. A lot of this is 39 tech. So we're gonna go support. Get radio. Fun fact, the Krag Jorgensen rifle is made by Norwegian, adopted by the US, Denmark, and Norway. What is the Krag Jorgensen? I don't believe I've heard of that one before. Don't believe I heard of that one. So we can go down here, get a bunch of dockyards. War support plus 16%, but I lose 16% stability. Oh my, that is, wow. Okay. That is interesting, to say the least. It's a non-domestic rifle design adopted by the US Army. That's pretty cool. Is there, what kind of, is it like, what makes it so good then? Okay. So if I do any of these, I allow to... Guess we can go down, grab these guys. Has 1 extra military factor if completed while Norway is at war. It has a war, has more than 0%, and Sweden does not have a war. Interesting. So if basically if someone else, if Norway's getting crapped on. Did you say good? It's a meat processor in 1903. Oh, well then why would they adopt it if it wasn't good? Maybe I'm dumb, but why would they adopt it if it wasn't good then? I guess I kind of just assumed it would be a good thing if they're, you know, adopting it, right? I wish it would tell me how many more factories I needed. It just says more than 14, but I don't know. And is it specifically civilians, right? Yeah. I haven't been keeping track of how many civilian factories I've been making. I just know I've been making a lot. We'll do infrastructure investment. You assume the military would adopt good things? You know, I'm allowed to... I suppose, when you put it that way, maybe I was being a bit optimistic. Oh, everything just exploded. Okay, well, after infrastructure investment, we are going down our political path. Finally. The old enemy stirs. And we'll do prevents a red dictatorship. Bang, bang, bang. We can probably get there by end of 38. We can finish our political path, which I'll have to do. We're not even able to get early mobilization yet? Jeez. Alright, old enemy stir. This should get us what we need war support-wise to get up to our next econ level. Of the rifles tested, it performed the best. So they were... Wait, so was the Springfield just really bad? Or did no one else have, like, a good rifle? Or why did... If it's not good, then why did people go... Then why did they go with it? Yeah, so this will get rid of neutral foreign policy. War support, 3%. It'll get us... Yeah, this will make us a lot more popular here. Which is great. Old enemy stirs. And we're going to do prevent a red dictatorship. And another 10% war support. We're close. We're close to that beautiful, beautiful 25% for partial mobilization. They got 4 subs, 7 corvettes, 2 patrol vessels, 6 recon boats, 5 patrol boats, 7 mine warfare, 83 landing craft, 103 fast attack boats, 24 supply and transport, 5 command ships, and they're adding 2 subs. Huh. That sounds like a lot. I mean, it sounds like a pretty hefty navy. There's a lot of numbers there, at least, right? That's where it held in 1892, which is notably before Mauser and Lee actions came into the fold. Oh, it was that long ago. They don't use it anymore, though, do they? I thought you meant like it was still in use today, and I was like, oh, okay. But there's no way they're using a gun from the 1890s still. I'm assuming, right? Not the military. Okay, I see. For the, for the U.S., yeah, but we're the United States. We are the United States. We do have a little bit of a big, how do we put it? You have a little bit of a big, thing here. I forget, what does the trade ball bearings do? It gives... I should probably read what that decision actually did. We get the option of being provided extra XP, stability, weekly manpower, or research bonuses. Huh. US 3040 cartridge was rimmed, which made feeding more difficult. Unfortunate. The Coast Guard has more ships. I mean, US has more coastline than Sweden, though, so that kind of makes sense, right? Because US, well, I'm assuming they do. US has a lot of coastline. Okay. So if I did this to everybody, I could get like 10% manpower. So I could take like a one-time experience, or I could get research bonus for, I don't know, for 30, maybe later on, but right now political power is a little in short supply, so I'm not gonna use it at the moment. All right, and then construction there is done. Fantastic. Let's go up here. get... what do I want to get? I mean, we're kind of good on planes. Can't really get anything else for the planes here. Under naval... let's get some, like... Well, I'm not going to be doing naval stuff, I guess, though. I'm going to be just putting it all into plane production, right? I'm actually going to do photo recon, because what I'll do is I'll use photo recon planes to see what people are doing around here. Coast Guard ships, you mean the icebreakers? Oh. I mean, it makes sense you'd have a lot of icebreakers if you have a lot of ice, right? Okay, undermine the fascists. We're going to grab for sure. And then, we're 2% short. Anything I can do to get radio propaganda? Not enough world tension yet. Just a little bit more and we could get where we needed to be. I'll get the improved radio. Is there anyone that gives me war support? Even just a little bit. Let's see. Political power. Humble appeaser. Definitely not you. Not you. Minister of Trade. Not you. Interventionist. Foreign minister. Harsh propagandist. Great. We have a fascist. Well, no, he gives too much for fascism is the problem. Dang it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Currently trying to figure out. I need 2% more war support, and I can get at 2% more war support. I can get the nice economy for me. All right, and have I gotten? Still have it. I don't know how many more of these factories I need to make. Damn it! Don't know how many more factories I need to make. I feel like I've made multiple factories, and yet I still only have 5 here. From trade exports. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. Undermine the fascist. Appeal for support. So this will get us some pretty high, yeah, we're gonna start getting some pretty high non-aligned support here, which is great. And with that, we'll be able to transition into a monarchy. Which should go well. In the meantime, I could get a chief, let's see, reformer. I'll grab drill for the faster training time. And for you, I'll grab, let's do ground support. Kind of expensive, I know, but it is what it is. The U.S. was transitioned from 1873 Springfield trapdoor to the first repeating smokeless powder rifle in the Crag. Oh, okay. So it was like a really big thing then. Because they were transitioning to like a whole new gun type, essentially. Alright. We're gonna grab... Okay, so I need... Meet with the king. What is this? Attack land Discordanem. Alright, I don't know what all that is, but sure. I don't know what that is. So if I go right here, meet with the aristocracy... will be paid back in the future. I mean, I might not need... I only need 65%. I'm already at 37, and I haven't even gotten all my stuff yet to, really start kicking it at Monarchy into high gear. Going from a single shot black powder. Oh, so like going from... So that was like going from basically a really nice musket to getting something that could actually do, like, you know, damage to people. Naval... I guess we could do... Again, it's like how much... If I'm gonna... Am I gonna be doing a lot of Navy stuff if I'm going all in on air? Might be worth researching heavy MGs now. Well, no, I need to... Let's get medium tanks. I can't... There's no way I could support medium tanks. Let's just get Logi Company. Get the Logi. Let's just get a logistics company. Add, no problem. I'm just faffing about. Alright, so this is... Yeah, this is gonna go up really, really high. And then the... Yeah, fascists are gonna go down a lot. So we're gonna kind of split between the... Well, not actually, not really, because... Sure, maybe a tiny bit will go to democracy, but it's mostly going to me. It's mostly going to me. And 25% world tension got me to where I need to be for partial mobilization. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I don't get any debuffs to constructing my factories, which is great, and I got a lot more of them now. Which is nice. Okay. Rally the rural folk. Yeah, so like we could do these, but I don't really need to. Alright. During a secret gathering at the King's Palace of Stockholm, leaders of the various nationalist movements met with the monarch to discuss their desires to see Sweden refer to its former glory. Following a long discussion of how to coordinate the various movements into one cohesive one, it was decided that when the time is right, King Gustav should reassert himself as ruler rather than figurehead. The king is hesitant to commit to such plans, but has agreed to take a more active role in political affairs, starting with a tour of the realm to gauge support among the people. Okay, that works. Attack Landgesorganisationen. Is that one of our... It's not this. It's not Folkermet, which is fine, because I don't want to... Until I... Oh, I got rid of it! Hell yeah! Okay, wait, I got rid of the thing, actually. I mean, I'm gonna do this, because I want to slip Lipton on a line, but we finally... got rid of our thing that made it to where we had to, where we had the constant strikes. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go crazy with mills, then. Alright. And I mean, I guess forcing me to build a bunch of civilian factories did in fact set me up for a pretty rapid militarization, which is nice. Let's go right here. Well, I don't want to grab that. Okay, so essentially I can do this. I mean, losing stability does hurt, but I need to get rid of this. All right, we attacked that. So I need 65% right here. If I make promises, return of the king. Let's see. Gain local manpower. Oh, actually, this could... All right, we'll do these royal visits. We'll do the royal visits here. And in the meantime, let's do economic deregulation. Get rid of the thing that's called... Well, wait, hold on. Wait, that's a consumer goods factor by 10%. Hell no, I'm not taking 10% extra consumer factors. Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Let's look for ammunition, though. Let fly all guns. Severe lack of ammunition. Okay, we'll just grab this. Oh, I don't have enough military factories. All right, we can seize this. Gain some military factories. Let's see. Or we could do... No, we'll seize this. I don't care if it pisses off the Germans. I actually think it's funny to piss off the Germans. I'm gonna see if I can get by with just these royal visits for flipping, instead of having to do a whole, instead of having to do a bunch of promises for everybody. Disastrous. That's not good. I don't need much, though. I'm already at 50. If I get, like, one really good visit, I can probably get the rest of the way there on my own. The Krag then proceeded to perform so poorly in the Spanish-American War it caused a congressional investigation? Jeez. What? So they were like, oh, this is going to be the next big thing, and then it just did terribly? That's kind of wild to hear, because didn't America, do pretty well in the Spanish-American War? Although I guess it's like if it did bad, that if that rifle did bad, how worse would it have been if they were still in the previous one, right? Probably not great. Oh, it turns out the Spanish bought Mausers? Ah, I see. It turns out they bought the thing that would in fact make it very, very easy for them to win the Spanish-American War. Okay. Yeah, so I can't do any more meetings. Yeah, I should be able to get up to 65% though, just naturally, and then flip to using the king, which would be nice. I said on the hill, the US took 1,400 KIA against 700 Spanish. Gee, well, isn't that about average though? Don't defenders usually have way less casualties? Is this just permanent? Because if this is permanent, that's huge. Unless it goes away when King and Council. I mean, I'm not seeing it go away. All right, I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna up our conscription, and we're gonna start deploying some infantry here. I'm actually gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna make a variant that does not have support equipment because I don't have a lot of support equipment, so we're gonna pretend like that's not there. But it is gonna be big. I'm gonna call this base infantry. 10% of the entire invasion force. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's bad. If you put it in terms of 10% of the entire invasion force, that's not great. That's quite bad, actually. I can sort of see the problem there. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 here. We don't have enough manpower. We'll get it, though. We'll get it as... Well, actually, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't get enough manpower here. We'll have to yoink these guys and hope we do. Alright. We've seized the thing. Let's get King and Council. And then this guy will go away. I'll lose a bit of a research speed bonus, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Non-aligned will become the one in charge. And we lose political power. We gain 2% recruitable pop just from him being in power, though, which is cool. Because I need population. Holy cow, I have a lot of factories now. I mean, I guess I could do artillery. Actually, it's 38. I could try making some basic small airframes. I don't know what I'd put on them, though. Naval. I think I'll do what I'll do. I'll make basic small airframes. These guys are... I'll just have, like, some light machine guns. And then I want them to have recon. Did I not research recon? Huh? Could have sworn I did. Recon cameras. Oh, where is this? Is it under a different part of the plane? We'll do small carrier. Is it here? Oh, recon equipment. Okay. I see. Some light machine guns. Keep it simple. Range doesn't have to be a lot. Yeah, we'll keep it cheap. Well, radar navigation. I can do this to reduce the night penalty. It doesn't increase the cost that much. And then I'll do drop tanks to increase the range. Extra fuel. Actually gonna do non-strategic material usage. These guys are just supposed to be recon. They're not supposed to be, like, good, right? Put a couple of these guys in, because I don't exactly have a lot of aluminum, right? So we'll have to make do. They adopted a few 38 revolvers in the 1890s, which proved ineffective against the Filipino tribesmen who are often under narcotic influences. I guess when you've got drugs on your side, that'll help. That'll help you, what do you call it? Be bulletproof. Well, you're not bulletproof, you just don't recognize you're not bulletproof, and that kind of spirals from there. I'm actually gonna go do... Where is it? I want to do basic fortification, because I want to get fortifications down here, so I want to fortify on Denmark, so I can hold Denmark. So King and Council, the counter-revolution. Alright, that's fine though, because I didn't make any promises to anybody, because I just did the royal visits. So I don't have to worry about that. Led to pursuit of a modern 45 automatic, resulting in the 19... Really? Huh. Kind of crazy the 1911 came about, because the other pistol didn't do so well against very under the influence. Actually, we're gonna do Marines, because this is a lot of water crossings we might need to do into Denmark, and Marines could be helpful for that. We can go right here. Yeah, we're just making a bunch of mills, which is fine. Oh, crap, I forgot about the Spanish Civil War. Dang it, forgot to try and send guys over there. Ah, well. Counter-revolution. And then, if I go to these crises, have a high opinion, we have a stronger armor, they have less than 40% war support. Actually, I should make an agency so that I can specifically get rid of their war support. I should have done that earlier. I'll do special envoy to increase the amount of slots I get as well. Use the missions, decrease their war support, and then we can yoink them. Alright, meanwhile, these guys are good to go. Nice. Alright, and that's another... what do you call it? That's 22 divisions. If I switch to base infantry... am I still gaining manpower? I am still gaining manpower. So I've got quite a bit more to go. Alright, we'll do that. Swap to these guys. And then we'll get our agency up. That's okay. Only wars are why the US and the UK both used 45s for so long. The Krag rifle, which used a loading gate system, had to be single loaded capacity. Mavericks could be loaded via stripper clip and used modern rimless ammunition and had Spitzer state bullets. Oh, so because they could be reloaded multiple at a time, they were able to just fire a lot faster. That makes sense. That makes sense to me at any rate. Counter-revolution. Okay. The Elan question. So, the Finland's causes ours. Sweden declares war on the Soviet Union. Interesting. Here's the thing, though, actually. Because if we took Leningrad for... if we took Leningrad for the Finnish, I wonder if the AI is smart enough to actually end the war or not. Because I don't know if they're able to do that, is the thing, right? The Elan question. We could also just request that we take this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to go with this. Standardized equipment. I do standardized equipment just to get rid of some of these debuffs on me. Because I don't think I'm quite strong enough to grab this yet, the Eland issue. Alright, so Finland, Denmark, and Norway. Let's improve our rep with them. Improve relations with these guys. Okay. I do need to move fast, though. I do need to move fast. I've only got about a year to get this before Germany starts taking all that land. Spanish Mauser's chamber in 757, which had higher velocity and flatter trajectory, which was than the 3040, which is exacerbated by firing uphill. Oh, okay. So in other words, it was just not a good time at all for, it was just not good at all when it came to, using the what do you call it, the revolvers. Scramble for the ball. Let's see. Join the anti-Soviet pact. Soviet Union hates me, but I don't care. We established spheres of interest with German Reich, making it very unlikely to attack Denmark and Norway for 2 years. I do like this. I think we hold off on this. I think we hold off on this for a little bit. Scramble for the Baltic. Wait, I could just try to yoink the Baltic real quick? Okay, you got a Mauser, but it's an 8. Oh, that's cool. Welcome in, Charles. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? What are you up to? Right now, we're trying to go and form a big ol' Scandinavia here. So, they have... oh, wait, I'm actually in the wrong place. So, if I want to yoink Denmark, they have to have a high opinion, we have a stronger army, and they have less than 40% war support. Actually, sorry, you need to go over here. How much war support are they at right now? Oh, they already have... oh, actually, we might be able to force this now. They have... how much do they have deployed, though? How much manpower you got deployed? You have an amount. Let's do one more... we can make Volvo. Let's do... this to add war games, and then we'll do the other thing. The 3003 that initially placed 3040 is too high pressure and wore out the throat of the chamber too fast, so it broke. I'm guessing that means it broke then? It's cool though. Heard nice things about Swedish Mausers. Neat. Is that like, are those like hard to get in the US? Because they don't seem like they'd be super easy. Just cause, well, I guess not US specifically, but just in general would have been a better question. We're gonna get a bunch of, I want to make a bunch of support equipment here. I want to make a bunch of support equipment because support equipment is gonna be something I'd like to make sure all my guys have, like entrenchments and whatnot. I'll have you guys all just hanging out right here. Have them all hang out right there and do a little training. 6, 4, 5, those are hard to find. You want to restore it to a more original state. Somebody should put an ugly stock and change the sights. Ugh. I don't get, why would you buy a classic weapon and then change it? Because it's like the whole point would be that you're trying to, what do you call it? I guess keep it as is, not just, you know, like you'd want to keep it as is, even if it's like less good, I guess, you know? I mean, they like me. They really like me, so... They really like me, and I've got a pretty big army compared to them. I imagine. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, it's Denmark. They never have a big army. I think we do this. It says I only have to have 80k, and I have, at the moment, 226. I think we're good. I'll stop training, though. And I'll go right here, improve relations, just to really make sure it goes through. It's not the hardest relative popular, but not super common like 308, because they didn't used to be so classy. People love those mill serps for hunting around 40 years ago. When we were buying these surplus guns, they weren't for collecting, they were for Bubba fucking into hunting rifles on the cheap. So when they get sold for a second time, they're being sold by people who didn't really care about the history. I see. So I guess back then they weren't classic, but now they are. So it's a little bit more of like a, why would you do this? Alright, we're going into air. I'm gonna try, I don't need a massive air force. I don't need a massive air force, I just need a air force, right? Just need enough to be able to do naval strikes on people. Because all the surplus ones got treated like Mosins. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. If they don't hand it over, I'll just walk on over them. It's not exactly gonna be difficult, I think. Alright. Well. It's been nice knowing you, Denmark. Been nice knowing you. Well, the problem is, it's only one thing here. It's only one, I don't know. I'll have you do air recon. Because it's like, I don't think I'd be able to push into them, is the problem. Welcome back, Rand. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Should have bought a MS-36 when they're on the cheap. Oh, are they not cheap? Are they like more, are they, what do you call it? I guess more rare now? Okay. Apparently my army is, if my army's not enough to take Denmark, then it's sure as hell not strong enough to take Finland and Sweden. Well, maybe Sweden. Maybe Sweden. I want them. I want it. Maybe. What's your war support at? 28. You got low war support. You've got... Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Maybe... Alright, improve relations. We're gonna try one more. I definitely have the army. I will say, I definitely have the army to take both of these if I need to. Unless, what is approach the allies? No, I'm not gonna do that. Surplus rifles gone up at a minimum like 3 times. Oh, okay. Mill surp will always go up in value because they aren't making new ones. No new supply, so price will just go up over time from general attrition. People messing with the rifles, lost, sold to police auction or whatever. Oh, an $89 Mosin sounds kind of... That sounds wild to me. That sounds kind of crazy. Alright, yeah, like literally I just don't have a... Alright, I'm gonna send you back to doing the... What do you call it? Here. And then what we'll do... Did I ever research a truck? I did research a truck, but I'm not producing it. Because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb and forgot to actually set truck production up. So we'll do this. Go right here. I'll drop 2 of these guys and get 1 of these guys in here. Do this. Okay. That's something for trucks. They used to be imported by the shipping container full. Damn, okay. You wish these people got really lucky and picked up a first one out of the barrel of 89. It'd be pretty funny if you got like the best one. It's just like this random barrel and you're like, oh, hold on, this one's in near perfect position. Welcome in, Yakuma. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I need to change stream title. Making Big Sweden. Because we are no longer playing Italy because I lost. I lost as Big Italy, so we need to swap there. That's my bad. I was falsely advertising. I do apologize. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, buddy, that Trey won for a Mossberg Shockwave. If he had known he was selling, he would have paid whatever he was asking. Oh, that sounds like a pretty cool name. Is that like a rifle or what? You also bought a Dragoon model once, just happened to be broke at the moment. I mean, I could just ask them to be a puppet. I could just ask them to be a puppet instead. These are losers. I hate them. I hate them. Alright, we're gonna go... What do we want to do? Land war airfare? Okay, we're gonna grab this. The X receiver's whispering sweet nothings to you. What exactly is a Dragoon? Like, I know it's a thing from Final Fantasy, but in this context, I think it probably means something different, yeah? Marines... I can get a naval guy here. I'll do decisive battle, because I think it's fun, even if it's less useful. I guess I could just make a bunch of Marine divisions, even if they're not good right now. It's not like I can afford a lot anyway. Do support arty and field hospital, logistics company, and engineer company. Oh, and recon. Alright, these Marines are going to be what get me across the channel here. These are going to be the guys that get me into Denmark. Because I have no real other way to get in there. Let's see. We need those tanks. Why would I do this? I don't... Oh, this is... Okay, so I get 600. I'm not giving them 200 tanks for 600. Hell no. You had a Hex, traded for a Mossberg. Oh, historically, Dragoon was mounted infantry in most armies, though sometimes crossed into cavalry. Okay. I thought they were the guys that did flips with spears. Go right here. Also, am I not... Why... Okay, I don't know why I'm being dumb. This guy needs to be right here so they get less entrenchment for when I invade them here in a minute. Get better of this. Totally normal to clear your thoughts with Japanese death metal. Hell yeah. I mean, what else would you... Hey, look, if it wasn't meant to clear your thoughts, then why is it so good at doing it, you know? You gotta think of it like that. Alright, we're gonna get a basic small airframe, and we're just gonna get a bunch of machine guns on it. Bunch of machine guns. Alright, this is all this guy needs. Well, can I get self-sealing fuel tanks? I can afford it. I can afford that, and then I can afford... Can I afford armor plates? I'm gonna do drop tanks. Oh, but I can't afford the weight. If I do drop tanks with, instead of 1 engine 2... Oh, but that's so much more expensive. Okay, no, we're just not gonna do drop tanks. Alright. We'll do this guy. Again, I don't need a lot, I just need enough. But what do you listen to out of curiosity, Akumo? Interestingly, Dragoon style units became increasingly popular in the 19th century for a few reasons. One is because they weren't considered proper cavalry, they could be paid less than most militaries. Wait, so they were like, they really hit him with the, actually, you're not cavalry, so we don't need to pay you the cavalry wage, and they just had to take that? That's a little funny. That's a little funny, actually. That is unfortunate for them, but kind of funny. Alright, Germany claim Memel. I think I have, like, a little bit longer before I need to do the, before I want to do the, let's do this priority here, sorry. I want to make sure trucks go to these guys rather than just... we can go to right here. We switch that back, that should reduce the need for trucks a fair bit. Rapid response force. Armor speed, I don't really care. Mr. Brains cluttering again, so you're gonna mute the stream. All good, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Megari album. I have to check it out. I don't think I've heard of Imperial Circus before. Let's go for... I mean, might as well go for Finland. The Hollande issue. Try it. It's better because they weren't considered infantry either, so both branches hate... Everyone hated them. That's really unfortunate. Actually, for them. Everyone just decided, actually, we're just not going to give you literally anything. This is what you like about people that have knowledge about that nobody knew. I think it's cool, yeah. One of the most fun parts about streaming, you get to just you get to meet a lot of really cool people who know stuff you've never heard about. Like how horses were technically, how the dragoons, I guess, weren't technically considered horses. Civilian factory, damn, okay. I mean, I could build more I might as well build more. I guess I'll fill up the rest of my country with military factories. And that'll have to do. Megari is their best album. They previously worked on kind of just death metal screeching, but Megari mixes it really well. That's good. It's good that it's always cool when you see, what do you call it? When you see people kind of advance as an artist a little bit in that way. Like, oh, you know, before, like, it's not that their music was bad before, but now it's like, they kind of took it to another level, it sounds like. Actually, we're gonna get next level of Marines. And we'll grab the Elan question. I guess I don't need the Elan question because I'm gonna get it through this path. I could do Finland's cause as ours if I really want to piss off the Soviets for shits and giggles. I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna wait until Poland actually gets invaded. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna wait till Poland gets invaded. Then I'm gonna do the focus that gives me control, that tells Germany to fuck off for 2 years. Because I can win. I can probably take Denmark and Norway in 2 years. I would hope so. The music was... Oh, also thank you for the auto break. Appreciate it. Alright. There we go. I do wonder what I should go for. Doctrine-wise, actually. I mean... Grand Battle Plan's never a bad one. I don't think I have the industry for... I don't really think I have the industry for either of these guys, is the problem. So I think we just stick with the classics. Stick with the classic. Logistical. I do like logistical focus. I do like it. Elevate Engineer Corps, and then we'll just do bold attack here in a second. They just really stepped it up. Not GA yet. No one convinced you that the Primarch of Blood Angel, Sanguinius, and their chapter master and current 40k Lord Commander don't have depression, but do they have that dog in them? I think most people in 40k would have depression because they have to live in the 40k universe. Which is the 40k universe, you know? Out of all the universes to live in, that's probably one of the worst, if not the worst, in my opinion. Just because it's like, oh, everything is suffering and pain, you know? Sanguinius just locked in for real. Was that the one that died that you guys were talking about the other day, or no? I know you mentioned one of them died. And I think that was the guy, because the name sounds familiar. Promotion let's see, Commando. I don't hate Commando. I'm just trying to see if there's anything with anyone better that I like. From the Dragoon model, the USSR began short rifle experiments during the 20s. The Hex-Receiver Dragoon Mosin was only produced for about 4 years. Oh, so it's like super rare then, since it wasn't produced all that much. Cool. The Imperial Russian Army had 4 versions of Mosin, which was Infantry, Cavalry, Carbine, and Dragoon, and Cossack. Wait. Oh. Sorry, cavalry carbine. I read carbine as a separate one. I'm gonna grab, I guess, commando. It's never bad to have. Commando's fine. Let me get the guy who has winter attrition here as a skill. I think I'd like that a little better. Put you guys on the border right here. Gonna have you guys. Once the Marines make the crossing, we're in. Okay, so there's like 4 of them. I can. With enough Marines, I should be able to make it. And I can even do this right here. Just to make sure we've got enough supplies. Same with from these guys. And the final Marine division is right here. Awesome. I guess I'm going to send the next... For now, I'll put the factories on guns, but I'm going to put my next 5 factories on... Actually, no. I'm going to drop this by 1. Drop this by 1 because I need to produce anti-air. Completely forgot about it. Anti-air. US and British had already adopted short rifles by then. Oh, okay. Someone sent Eternity Gate to me to listen. It's his finest moment. Oh, most of the countries had not by World War One. Okay. Singway said literal nightmares that the Chaos Scouts tried to make him insane, so he just got depressed and went Leroy Jenkins, and Dante, his old space-ass Marine, who's 1.5k years old. Huh. I mean, not to sound morbid, but if he really wanted to die, I'm just saying. It's not that hard. He's a space Marine. I'm sure he could find a bolter or two, you know? Finish demilitarization. Finland just becomes my puppet. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I'm gonna try for this. I'm gonna try to just see if I can make Finland my puppet. They didn't wanna become, give me land, but maybe they'll just become my puppet this way. Alright. Ooh, okay, actually, no, we're gonna... Sorry, we're not doing this. We're not doing this because... I need to do... join the anti-Soviet pact, so to make sure that Germany does not take Denmark while I'm trying to take it. Because right now, they're looking to steal it from me, and I don't want them to do that. No, would you like the shortened version of Eternity Gate for the long version? Singlish does a big speech, long version, a bunch of different perspective from those listening to speech, and it's like an hour of listening. Yeah, sure, send it in the Discord, I'll check it out. Sounds like something to vibe to. Which may sound like a bit of a weird way to describe, I guess, I'm guessing a guy giving a big old speech from a fantasy book, but still. Alright, wait, are the Marines done? Yeah, the Marines are done. Where are they at? Let's grab you guys. Let's have you area defense, over here, maybe? Over here, maybe? Just so that the Marines have the, supplies they need. Why are they not able to get all the supplies here? I guess these guys are taking too much? Alright, whatever. This should be enough. I have Marines, I'll have air support. They only have 4 divisions. I don't know what their divisions look like, but they're probably not great. I'm gonna declare war on... We're gonna get in there. Gonna get in there. I don't know what I want to do. Probing attack, paratroop. Probably not paratroopers. I'll wait. I'll figure something out. Iceland declares neutrality. Oh, this isn't great. This is not looking good. You're on recon. I want these guys to be doing air superiority here. Also, are you... I was gonna say, you're not doing... You're doing it in the wrong place. This might not have worked out as well as I would have liked. That might not have worked out as well as I would have liked, because, you know, I'm not breaking through as fast as I was hoping. Not breaking through very fast. He has Just put your navy on invasion support. Oh wait, good call. How did I forget? How did I forget to do that? I'm very smart. Anything that... Alright, do this. Naval invasion support right here. Naval invasion support right there. And then... okay. So... Let's see. I guess they're deorging as much as... They're deorging a lot, though, is the thing. I mean, I could have my guys, I guess, naval invade. I could have my guys naval invade anyways, right? They only have so many divisions. I think it's 10 is what I can invade with right here. Naval invade from right here to, like, right... I don't know. Right here. Do that for me real fast. The difference heavy cruisers make. They do seem to be helping quite a bit. They do seem to be helping quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys stop attacking. I'm gonna wait till you reorg fully. And then we'll see about pushing in. I'm not in a... Okay, I'm just at a war with Denmark. About to say, I'm not in a bigger war right now, am I? Yeah, I can't get war... Oh, I can't get war economy because of war support. Yeah, okay, so they're not 50% stronger than me. Oh, I have, like, no trains. Okay, that's actually kind of a problem. I don't know what a train... No, I do know what a train is. That explains why my supply has been so bad. I completely forgot trains were, like, a thing. It's a waste of time. They're gonna run out of gear. You think so? Alright, we'll just keep attacking then. We'll just keep attacking. We go right here. 13k to 9k. Yeah, I think they're starting to run out of gear already. Meanwhile, I have decent reserves. I have decent ones at any rate. I mean, a naval invasion can't hurt. Soviet air raid. We gain war support. Let's figure out what's going on. Who's your favorite legion? The Blood Angels was baller as hell. He had a great speech that went on to want to be a greater demon, multiple titans his own brother, and then almost killed... I do remember... Okay, so he was the guy who almost killed Horus. Got it. Alright, let's figure out what they're doing. Do I not have enough oil? Really? Hey, Soviet Union. Mind giving me some of that good oil? Some of that nice oil? I'm sure you enjoy it. I apologize. They gave me like a little bit of money. That's fine. I shall take their money. I'll take it. Oh crap, wrong guy. I didn't mean to. I meant to. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this guy in charge of here. Are you in the Allies? Please tell me you didn't join the Allies. No, they have market access with all the Allies. Let's do more guns right here. Form SAAB. Domestic aircraft designs, please. Who's your... It is Denmark, that is true. Imperium, definitely Blood Angels. The Eternity Gate speech is just cinema. Got it. So the Eternity Gate speech is like a pretty big moment then in universe lore. Oh, did they shoot down my recon ships? Really? I'll just dump the extra factories on trains right now to just try and get enough of my trains. Just try and get enough trains. Loyalists or traitors, you have one answer to give. Legion, Sanguini sailing beach before charging out to battle, and all defenders was yelled as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it was a very cinema. You sure about them running out of equipment? They don't seem to be running out of equipment. Available manpower. Maybe I can get them on manpower, but I feel like we're gonna be in a similar boat there. What is your marine template? Oh, you're gonna laugh at me. I mean, it has 40 org. It's not a terrible template, I don't think. What is this? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll stop. I'll get a better template. In my defense, I didn't have the Navy experience to do otherwise, shall we say, fix that. It's horrible. All right, what should I do then for a better Marine template? What is the better Marine template? Because I don't know. I don't know what makes a good Marine template. I'll freely admit that. Just in the regular infantry. Oh, actually, I should probably go to the regular infantry and make them a little bit nicer. I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Oh, they already have support artillery. Support arty. I give them an engineer company. Let's see. I'm out of infantry equipment, apparently. Wait, am I out of guns? Shit. Okay, that's not good. That explains a lot, actually. Minimum 24 with some armor support. I have none of that, actually. In fact, I'm out of guns. I can try naval. No, they probably would kill my naval invasion. That's, I think, a bad idea. Okay, maybe we, How do I save this, I wonder? The war? Are we... I'm good. I'm good, actually. That didn't go great. Formation flying or bomber? We're gonna go bombers. If you'd been grinding with the infantry units, you'd have made it. You think so? Probably. You want as what Interrogate speech is about before you listen to it? Actually, no. I kind of want to go in blind. I imagine going in blind would be a bit more... I don't know if cinematic is the right word, but like... I mean, I remember you guys mentioned it was like Horus Heresy stuff, so... It's Horus Heresy stuff. But other than that, Eos Legion goes to get Murder Rampage and starts Kill Streak. Getting the Kill Streak is wild. Can I... Okay. What I can do... Let's go to the Marines. Let's make you a 24 with. Make you a 24 with. And then... We'll do this. And then I'll go to my... Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go to these guys. I'm gonna put you on the border right here. Gonna go to my Marines. I'm gonna disband most of them, I guess. Disband most of them. Get the noob template. And then we should be good. It's badass if you use the speech with Gregorian chants in the background. I see. I mean, that seems to be the general aesthetic of Warhammer. Gregorian chanting and stuff like that. Alright, combat with 24. I can train one more. Okay, so I can have 2 Marine units. That's something. That's something, at least. Netherlands capitulated. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. I don't think it is. Alright, we'll go... I mean, we're just hanging out, making sure they don't do anything mean to me. Those guys capitulating is whatever. We have some small airframes being made. Just fine. I'd like to have all my infantry have improved anti-air. But I do not have enough for that. What I can do is I can go to my infantry and I can give them the engineer company at least. I should have enough to support that. Alright. I do have enough to support that at least. It's peak cinema? Okay. Actually, I guess because I got a bunch of... support equipment back after the Marines got disbanded. So we could even throw on... I throw on this. How much support? I can throw on the recon as well. Yeah, so this is a problem. Oh wait, no, this is a problem. It means that Denmark is now 50% stronger than me. Which means Denmark has been cranking it when it comes to building up their army here. Oh, I might have screwed up this run. I might have screwed this up a little bit. I don't know. Well, I can recover. I can recover. I just need to build air. I just need to, if I can win the air game. I have 120 fighters. They have, hey, how come our average air, how am I losing? How am I losing all of my fighters if I have better stats than them in every way? All right, I just want everyone on air superiority right here. They've been cranking their hog while you've been struggling to build a train. Yeah, they were cranking it and I was not. Soldier Boy would be sad, unfortunately. I've let him down. Bare minimum, Sanguinius given this speech to the last million or so defenders of the Delphic battlement, the last line between Trade Legions and the Eternity Gate, passage to the throne room, the Legion moment happens immediately after. Okay. 2 book recommendations show the Blood Angels, their successors or peak is whatever book Eternity Gate scene is, and then Devastation of Baal. I'll get to it once I'm done with the Expanse. I'm still on Babylon's Ashes though. It's very good. It's just taking a bit. It's just taking a bit to get through because it's a very long series. Is your reliability on the plane good? I didn't even pay attention to that actually. That's a good question. Let's see if I go to this guy. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to do that. You. This guy. I don't see reliability on it, so I think it's fine. No, wait, this is my recon guy, sorry. This is the guy that I'm using. Seems okay. Playing Hoi 4 now? Who are you playing as? 80%? Where do you see 80%? Oh, it's up there. That's not bad. Could be worse. I wonder... I think the problem was I think I accidentally had them selected to fight in the Danish belt. It's not in the sea, not in the actual area here. That's pretty bad. Oh, well, that's not good then. Horus also sends a Titan for surrender request. All their main defenders, like, we have Sanguinius, he's just an angel. Who should you play as? You want to do Monarchist? Do America Decolonized as Mapuche Chile. It's technically a Monarchist run, and it's really fun, and also painful, but really fun. 195%. How do you even fix that, though? That's what I'm not. How do you even fix... How does that even get fixed? Nighttime and bad weather penalties? That's right. I forgot about those. Alright, we're gonna just send these guys into the meat grinder and hope for the best. Good luck, guys. Good luck. The barrel... Get bonuses for jets or rockets? Probably jets, because I don't like rockets, because I don't understand how to use them. Civil War... It's not that bad of a Civil War. I'll tell you, all you gotta do, put 3 units to defend Araucania, then have every other one of your units go do a naval invade in the north, then just pincer them from the north to south. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. It's not a problem. I guess I'll do these for some military factories. Just get better airframes. Were they trained? Oh, they were not trained. I probably should have done that. Ooh, this has not gone well at all for me, has it? See, I'm seeing that number go up. Number not going up for them. Sweden, because you're not doing anything decolonized. Fair enough. You're doing it a lot better. You probably do it a lot better than I would. Because I am failing. Actually, I'm entirely failing this. Alright, we'll do... Air Force experience really matters? I see. In that case, let's stop. Do training. Do a little bit of training. Make sure they stop crashing everywhere. Maybe we'll be able to to recover this. I don't think I don't know if we can, but we'll try. And more weapons. I got plenty of guns. Have I gotten my next engine? I guess I'm gonna wait till the small airframe before I try and make another one. You wouldn't bother the scout plane? Yeah, probably. Oh well, this is Iron Man. This is not a reload. This is I go till the run ends, or we're done. That's more or less how this goes. Oh, why am I trading with France? Ew. I'll trade with Yugoslavia though. They're chill. They're chill like that. Delete the scout plane. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Which one is the scout plane? The JS9 is. All right. Goodbye. I thought it would be a fun thing. It was an interesting idea, but it wasn't very good. I don't think it worked out very well. Disgusting, not France. I know. I'll warn that every single one of the remaining defenders had scraped by for months fighting tooth and nail, and witnesses just managed to fire almost every single one of them. That's pretty cool. It's Horus Heresy books, like, they look like they'd be cool to read. But there's so many of them, and the quality is apparently very varied on how good they are. So I'm kind of like, man, is it... That's a large investment, you know? A large investment. Let's also get... Is it... I know there's a thing in here that reduces the effect of bad weather. There's air accident chance. Air advisor, industry liaisons. Is air accident chance what I'm thinking of? Air power. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll just do ground attack, and we'll do independent spirit. The Clementers are sole fact that their version of Black Rage isn't witnessing synchronous last minute advance versus Horus, but instead its desire to protect all of them. Oh, that's actually really cool. Especially like them too. There's just more wacky ones as well. Air accident's also a good thing. Okay. So it's both. Union of Afghanistan investment opportunity. Sorry, you do not factor into my long-term plans, Afghanistan. Sounds mean to say, but it's how it goes. Well. These guys are kind of kicking my ass, honestly. I can go to you and just do a little of this, I suppose. I'm ignoring doctrines. I'm not ignoring them, I'm forgetting they exist. They're two very different things. One implies willful malice, the other shows that I'm kind of just a dumbass. One implies a willful neglect that I'm too stupid to actually participate with. Like I said, it's because they're also really saying bye, but all gold and protect humanity and Imperium thing. They do have drip. I will give them that. Although most of, I think, me liking them is just because of if the Emperor had text-to-speech. I think that's most of why I think they're neat. Already... we can get better anti-air. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Oh, I guess you're welcome back, sorry. Didn't know the Danish are that tough. Navy and air doctrine. Yeah. They're not... Well, it's really... I kind of screwed this up in every possible... If there's a way to screw this war up, I did it. If there's a way to mess up this war, I found a way. Because I'm just built different. I'm just built different, what can I say? Alright, do that. Oh, the airbase is too small. I guess I can build up the airbase. Again. Like right there. The Tyranids ate the Blood Angels. Like, ate them? That's not good for them, I imagine. He's just made a series of errors. Should merge his air wings. Yeah, good call. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I think it's because I'm over my limit right now. I can't merge them. Hold on, I can do that in 1 second then. Also do rapid response team here. Oh, but I can't do it if I did prevent a red dictatorship, I see. Unfortunate. Like, ate them. That's generally not good for their health. Are they okay? Did they survive? Are they okay? How bad is it? You can tell me. You can tell me, I can take it. Alright, let's go to production. Go to planes. Improved small airframe. Gonna go to this guy. Fighter weapons. You just get a bunch of machine guns. Bunch of machine guns for you. Go to 1 engine 3. Gonna throw on for our special modules, self-sealing fuel tanks. Gonna throw on drop tanks for a little bit of range, reliability, and then we're gonna throw on radio navigation 2 to reduce the night penalty. You not reason your favorite Space Marine chapter got nommed by your favorite Xenos? Just combine them together, it'll work. Armor plate. If we do armor plates, can I afford it is the question. Weight one, well I can drop the weight on this. Yeah, I guess the extra air defense is probably good. Radio. Oh, really? I did not realize that. Good to know. 90% of the Blood Angels and successors got nommed. Ah, I see. Getting nommed, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't sound like it's a super healthy thing to do. Did they consider just not? Have they considered not getting nommed? That might be a little bit better for them. Gonna build aircraft, another improved small airframe. This is gonna be my CAS. So we'll do small bomb bays. And we'll just do a bunch of, I guess, bomb locks. Why not? I need more bombs after all. Engine 3. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Actually, I'll just put like 2 heavy machine guns just so it has a little bit of air defense. We'll do the drop tanks for the range. And then electronics will get radio nav for the bomber. Alright. Do that. Go up here. Let's drop this, get 5 of these. There we go. And now we can go to the market and we can do a little bit of trading. Just a little bit of trading. And eventually I'll have enough air superiority to kill Denmark. Some got completely numb. They bounced back because they got that dog in them though. Oh, and have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Can't do much about not getting nommed when your High Fleet remnants decides to make your chapter homeworld all-you-can-eat buffet. I suppose there's only so much you can do when it's the entirety of a High Fleet deciding that you're looking pretty scrumptious, you know? At that point, you're kind of just having to live with it. The Fall of Cairo. You know, it kind of makes me annoyed that Italy did better under AI than it did when I was doing it. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I don't know how I should feel. Alright, this has not been a good war for me, guys. I'm gonna be real. Denmark has hands. Splinter fleets are, like, not as bad as a full Hive fleet. Oh, okay, well, that's still rough, but I guess better than terrible. Alright, let's get these guys trained up to be not entirely useless. I should probably give them all motorization as well. Anti-air upgrades, very cool. I guess we can get our artillery. We can get our artillery up, but I do want to switch to rocket rails at some point. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You want more weekend time? I do too. I do. I also really want more weekend time. That would be nice. But we're here, so we gotta make the best of it. Gotta make the best of it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? How have you been spending your weekend time? Let's do these. I should try to get all my guys field hospitals, I think. Oh, I don't have enough special forces cap. I go to my infantry here. Can I afford to give them a field hospital? I can, so I will. so that they, again, don't die so much. Let's throw another on anti-air. Actually, can I give all my infantry support anti-air as well? Can I do that? I can, just barely. Alright, well my base infantry is not terrible now, so that's something. They're just hanging out, doing their best. Alright, these guys are lean, mean, fighting machines. So I'm gonna have this guy go like over here. I'm gonna have this guy stop his orders. Along with this guy. We're just gonna stack them right there. And then I go to these guys and I tell them to train once they get there so that they'll be good enough to, you know, actually know what to do with all their equipment. Because right now they're very untrained. So we can go down our naval tree a bit. A little bit of the Navy never hurt anybody. Actually, it's going to help me quite a bit. There's not really much I've kind of developed everywhere I can. I could do infrastructure stuff. Do here for a little bit of more steel. I could do a supply hub, I guess, right? Actually, no, I wouldn't do a supply hub. I would go right here and I'd say upgrade bottlenecks would be the best way to do it. Why am I... Oh, because Yugoslavia is gone. Say, why am I suddenly not getting anything? Well, if Yugoslavia disappears, then so does the stuff I buy from them. And... it's technically at a debuff, but I want more guns. I want better guns, actually. Devastation of Ball was luckily before Tyranids got what it was basically their Primarch equivalent, a Norn Emissary. Just wait till we get a named Norn Emissary like one old eye. You're gonna be so cooked. That'd be really cool if we got some like insanely cool like Tyranids. I mean, Tyranids already cool, but if we got like the really like we got like an Emissary or something that like had more named characters, because like you can, I guess, although I guess it's kind of like how canon are each different novels, because we see like in the Kai K novels like different hive fleets fight with each other, so like they're not a total hive mind, so they could have like some kind of, you could have a little bit of overlap, but it is definitely like a how do you easily write something that's, you know, that is supposed to be like really inhuman and kind of have this hive mind-esque background. It's not an easy thing to do. This entire run is just going to be me trying to fight Denmark. Actually, it's not, because eventually my time is going to be up and Germany's going to do the thing to fight Denmark, or to steal it, and then I'm going to have to move on to somewhere else. Like single cells in the body. Yeah, like they're each their own little thing. So it'd be interesting. I don't know how someone would go about like trying to write like a Tyranid story, I guess, from the perspective of like a Tyranid, where it's like, I guess you'd have like the main sort of hive mind and its own little underlings doing stuff. Yeah, it'd definitely be a bit of a tough one, but it could be interesting. I think it could definitely be interesting. Get more outputs. You have trucks on your supply hubs? I do. I do. I do know that much, at least. I do know to do that now. I think the first 400 hours I didn't know that it was a thing I could do, but now I do. Now I know that's a thing. My stability is kind of in the gutter right now. Let's do both of these, and then... Oh, I can't do improved worker conditions because I just did the war support stuff. Well, at least people really like the war. That's nice. Because the war is going poorly. Yeah. Your face when High Fleet pulls up and you feel so cooked, but they screw off after killing some demons. Shout out to your homies, High Fleet Kronos. I mean, you know, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. As long as they kill, you know, chaos stuff, right? Smack the Danes in the PP. I'm gonna hit him with air. I'm gonna just have to hit him with air superiority. I've got almost 100. I got almost 100 close air support ready to go. And then I've got these guys. I'll go right here. Let's get all these guys trained. Are Alright, these are the recon ones. Oh, these are naval bombers. I guess you guys can stay back here. I don't know why I have naval bombers. These are the... Are these the recon ones? These are the recon planes, so I'll also just put them... I'll put them over here. So I've got 200 of these guys. I'm gonna get another... Improve close air support. I guess I'll get the close air support, because I guess the other guys are being upgraded as they go, right? So they're just upgrading the existing fighters. Recons are just worse fighters because you arm them. Yeah, pretty much. So actually, I'll even go and just get rid of these guys. Get rid of them. Now we only have to update about 100 of them. Yay. Progress. Very cool. Love me some good progress. Sometimes I feel like I'm even making it. At least Denmark has just been... Me and Denmark are just staring each other down right now. Just looking at each other from across the channel. Alright. I mean, with this level of air superiority, I think we can do this. We get less air accident chance, less night operation penalty. We got this. We can do this. Plus, I have my all my troops have, like, good stuff now. We can do this. We can do this. Once I'm up and ready to go. Alright. Air superiority. And close air support. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to this guy, and we're gonna get in there. Oh, whoops, I forgot to actually, forgot to give him a line. We'll get in there in 1 second. Let me just real quickly get a plan set up. But then we're in. Then we're in. Alright. I mean, we have air superiority. They've got, like, they've only got a 50-something, and now, okay, now I'm actually starting to kill them, finally. Well, they're also kind of killing me. I think we're slightly winning. Although I don't think they're making any more fighters. Well, I am. Alright, let's get in there now. Here we go. And I have air support, so they have... Yeah, experienced short bombardment, enemy air superiority. Alright. We look over here. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. I mean, it's, you know, it's one division at a time, but we're getting there. Transit rights for wounded. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly... Are we wearing them down? Okay, I'm gonna do this just because look, I'll let them do that. I'm so close to taking them. I've almost got them. I just need to get across the channel here and we win. They're almost out of equipment now. Their org is going down. We can do this. We can do this. On topic of Tyranid novel, you can definitely see how hard it'd be. You probably have to write like chapter I from a certain web novel. Wait, which web novel? It's like you'd either have to have like disconnected perspectives all kind of acknowledging each other, or like one over one where I don't know. The closest I could think of would be again, I'm going to talk about The Expanse because I've been reading it. In The Expanse, when it's talking about the protomolecule, and when the protomolecule is, like, from its point of view, that would be the closest I think we could get. Hell yeah, I'm going to steal their... I'm going to spy on them. Why would I not spy on Germany? Okay, we're almost there. We've almost done it. Okay, they're doing last stand, so they're just burning their equipment now. They're just burning their equipment. Yeah, so the amount of my divisions I've been attacking has remained, I think, roughly the same. But they're slowly losing ground. Okay. Also, we can go up here. I can now afford prepared defense. Very cool. Keep your ranting to minimum. Lord of Mysteries chapter I goes between all these different people's names perspectives, and suddenly transition to we as they refer to themselves as a single whole. Oh. Because I'm also pushing into the urban center. Oh, really? I didn't realize urban was even harder to push into. Jeez. Sounds like an interesting novel, then. And I can also finally afford infantry expert. So I can get a little bit more of a buff. And let's get another research slot. This was, I don't know if I could have done this war any worse, actually. I don't know if I could have done this war any worse. I took almost 100k casualties fighting Denmark for the past, like, 3 in-game years. That's really bad. Nah, okay, fine. Can I cancel the military access after this? Or is it like I have to let them have it for X amount of time? Because if I can cancel it... You've gone mass assault instead of grand battle? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, we're gonna reject that. This has gone terribly, though. That'd be the only way to make it worse, yeah. Is this what he does? He just is like, oh, you want to be neutral? Because I just want to take Denmark. If I take... Okay, fine. Alright, I'll allow it, and then I'll just take Denmark and declare war. Because taking Denmark will be way harder if it's under Axis control than under... Then I can just... If I can just build up my little dudes right here, that's fine. Not superior firepower, knower. I like superior firepower. I didn't think I'd have the industry to do superior firepower, and I was honestly wrong. I totally could have done superior firepower. I totally could have. And it probably would have been the better way to go. Alright, just break through them already. Jeez. I mean, they're definitely taking way more casualties now. They're taking way more now. Small airframe. Alright. This guy, I'll have to do pilot exercises, and then we'll just double the, close air support we're using. Doesn't require more. Does it not? Okay, finally. Okay, we got it. We're good. You guys gonna walk forward? Or something you change if you ever figure out how to? I thought it changed. I mean, because building all that artillery, it takes a fair bit. Doesn't it? Or am I just misunderstanding how much? Am I misunderstanding how much it really does? Ah, okay, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, I need like a few of you guys to go down here, please. And then a couple of you guys to go down like this way. Just make sure I don't get flanked from the side. There we go. Jeez. That was horrible, actually, for us. Alright, we got Denmark. Immediately need to go. Immediately need to go and, what do you call it? Build up our ports on the front. Because, well, we currently are about to fight Germany, and they are going to be very pissed with us. 1941? Oh, yeah. Did you not see the date? October? Yeah. 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 That one's on me a little bit. But like, hey, I mean, you know, you weren't looking at it. I've got a good front line now. I've got a good front line I can hold. I can go to this guy and switch him to this, and then I can have him hold our all of our ports, you know. Hold all the wonderful ports we've got. You know, we can do this. We can do this, I'm sure. It's only a single chapter in a 1,000+ web novel, but it was just not some it was just some overarching something's wrong. These individual perspectives connect together to complete grand design. That would be really cool. It'd be interesting to see. What would be really interesting would be to see a novel that's like a generational, like over generations of a gene stealer cult, like starting with like the initial strain and then having it slowly grow over time. It'd be really cool to see like as they get like more and more power. And as they, you know, just as they do more gene stealer stuff, right? Ground support. Air superiority. Okay. I got a couple factories. Okay. Let's do one more of these guys, and then here and here for some more air. Get a little bit more air. Alright, and then we're gonna go right here and make a few more infantry units. I think this... Ooh, this is gonna be an unfortunate war against Germany. They are going to instantly, and I mean instantly, blast everything I have into oblivion. My German interest in Scandinavia declared war on Norway. Norway joined the... Ah, shit! I I'm gonna be real. I'm not feeling this run much anymore, guys. I did everything wrong. I did everything I could have done wrong. I got none of the territory I wanted when I wanted to get it. I think we're gonna try speedrunning it. We're gonna try this again and speedrun it. We're gonna try this again and not screw up so badly. Let's not screw up so badly. By spending like 4 years fighting, by spending 3 years fighting Denmark of all places. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Defense Act. Okay. We're gonna do industry to start, and then... Yeah, so air superiority was like the... definitely helped there. So we're just gonna go and get... If I can get like 100... If I can get 100 planes... If I can get 100 planes of every type, or sorry, I have 100 CAS and 100, you know, if I can get 100 CAS and 100 fighters, we can just walk over them pretty easily. I'll also go superior firepower this time. I'll go superior firepower this time. I'll let these guys finish being made. You're showing how Gene Stealer Cult simply means to an end. I feel like Gene Stealer novel will go incredibly hard because it marked as Gene Stealer novel. All the intrigue, rebellion, fight for whatever, and still the cultists, then the High Fleet arrives and eats them all. That would... Ooh. Okay, that would actually be interesting. Like, you kind of think it's a chaos cult. And then at the end, the High Fleet shows up and eats them and they just let it happen. That would be interesting. Kind of like a bit of a twist. Although, but it'd be kind of hard because it'd be stuff like, Alright, opposition party on the right is the way we gotta go. I guess it'd be hard because you would have, what do you call it? You'd have stuff like, the patriarchs. I think that's the Gene Stealer patriarchs thing is what they're called, like the big ones. And then you'd also, well, I guess you could pass it off. You could try to pass it off as like chaos corrupt. Well, it's doable. It'd be kind of hard to get it as a twist, but I do agree at the end of it, whether or not they get like do a twist or not, they should just be like, and they all get eaten because they're Gene Stealers. That's what they're there for. They're there to be eaten. All right, but yeah, we're gonna use an actual decent marine template with air supports, some supporting infantry, and yeah, we should be able to do this. We can do this just fine. All right, we got bombs. Small airframe. Because I don't need anything great, because I'm fighting Denmark. I mean, who knows? Maybe Denmark will fold this time. Maybe they'll fold and I won't even have to go to war, right? They'll just be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll join you. That works for us. Like you gotta be kidding me after everything we just went through. No, we're gonna build a bunch of housing here. We're gonna go pretty heavily down the econ tree. Yeah, we're just gonna go down the econ tree as fast as we can. Because that way we can get our factories up because we're gonna need a lot of, honestly, we're gonna need a lot of factories because we need to trade for aluminum. We're gonna need to trade for aluminum. That's not an easy thing to, that's not an easy thing to get for us because we don't have any, so we'll have to spend civilians on it. Does Norway have any aluminum? You know, if we fail to grab Denmark and Norway, it might be better to go for Norway first, just because they have the aluminum deposits. That'd be super helpful for me. That'd be really, really good for me. Because then I wouldn't have to trade the civilians away, right? I could just grab it. And additionally, because then I could have the, what do you call it? This, and I could core them to get all of it, right? So I think Norway might, so Denmark we kind of have to get, well actually I guess Germany's gonna invade all of it regardless, so I gotta be ready for that invasion no matter what. I guess thinking about how am I gonna prep for that? Is that only melting away at the very end? Yeah, exactly. Like only at the very end, it's like, oh, okay. Now we're here to fulfill our purpose. Gets nommed, right? I'll grab financial expert, just get more factories. Get more factories. The hunger scold is rough. Not being able to, I mean, it just forces me to get a bunch of civilians before I go down my military path. But no, it's like, because I need essentially, if I want to get the Kalmar Union, actually, I don't need Finland for that, even. I don't even need Finland for that, actually. Okay. No, I could totally get the Kalmar Union all set up before, I could totally get that set up before the Axis attacks me. Get some nice cores and just really dig in on defense. Naval invasion is going to be a little rough. I don't really know how I'm going to deal with that other than, I guess I could just try guarding ports. Guard ports, build a bunch of bases on them. I could go and have... No, I did read the big part about how it's like at the end the High Fleet arrives, but it's all like intrigue, rebellion, and all that. I did read that, but I guess I didn't read it out loud. I apologize. I do always read the full message. I just sometimes don't read the full thing out loud. But no, I think it'd be cool. It would definitely be hard to do though, because it's kind of like some of the stuff you'd be like, oh, you know, you want to have your like gene stealers like. When it comes like, oh, like, what is the cult for? You know, you're gonna have... I guess if you just assume, like, everyone's already in the cult with, like, not having to convince outsiders necessarily, that could be one way to do it. Okay. Engine 2s are nice. Alright, as far as air support is concerned, I think this is about all I need. Air launch torpedoes, I'll grab as well, because I'll get some of those at some point. And now it's just going to be all industry. All industry. We'll get some mill factories, which are nice. I mean, I'll just start producing my crappy little CAS and, non-CAS planes. So defense above all. Privately managed vacations. We'll go to production here. Just basic small airframe. Give it light machine guns. Give it the single engine 2. Okay, maybe we don't do it quite yet. I want to get at least, I need to get some of the other stuff, so maybe not quite yet. Maybe not producing those quite yet. So I guess for now we'll just do guns, because I need more guns. I need more guns. And ships. Because the battle shifts or something. I don't remember exactly how Hamilton goes. Alright. So far, so good on this. And then, yeah, we just gotta kind of wait a little bit until we get enough of the, if I do this, it gets me this, it reduces stability, but it's not by too much, I can afford it. And then, let's do construction, because again, I'm just trying to get my construction up. Because I really need increased construction speed. And then old enemy stirs. Yeah, so you could either try going for war support or wait till world tension procs. I'll probably wait till world tension procs. And then... The second industrial revolution is interesting. But it looks like that's the... I guess theoretically, if I didn't go for this, because really, oh, this gets me, so this gets me all of, this gets me Iceland as well, along with Finland to make a big Nordic area. Okay, so that's how, so wait, but proclaim Nordic unity, I can just do that. Hold on. So I don't have to go monarchist, I can just proclaim Nordic unity, and then I just get it. Nah, we'll just go down it. It's too late. Well, hold on, what is the Lion Rises of the North? Preemptive strike. War game, like there's a lot going on. I guess, so this is the communist path. This is the fascist path. Is this I guess this is democratic? Huh. Okay, weird. Alright, we're going down our current one. It's kind of weird though. It's like the whole point of the monarchist path is to get that final thing where you can core all of these, but you could also just do that by proclaiming Nordic unity. Sort of a weird redundancy there. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. We gotta get survivability studies so I can actually get good things. Yeah, so we're gonna start producing planes here in about a year once I get survivability studies done. I'll give us about a year to produce them. I should hopefully have my stuff done by then. What do you call it? My military factory is starting to actually be built by then. We'll do Royal Institute of Technology. Just get, what do you call it? Get another research slot. Another research slot is always good. That works out great for me. And go to you. I mean, I could recruit. You get this lady. At the expense of stability, I get a bunch of other bonuses. Really, until I get Hunger Scold, I can't. Until I get the thing, the other thing, I can't really get rid of it, is the problem. Or until we get 10% world tension. If we get 10% world tension, then I can go down my path and I get all the stuff I need. Ball bearings is interesting, but I didn't actually I completely forgot to use it last time. I guess we'll do government weapons contracts, do some of these guys, just get a couple more factories for on the cheap. Anything that increases my productivity. They're pretty fast after all. They're pretty darn fast. We'll go right here. We'll go to infantry. Support weapons for right here. And marines for right here. There we go. Nice. So, that's progress. Oh, actually what I need to do. I'll do army drill. All-weather expert. We'll do that. And let's grab the fly swatter. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. And then I guess we can grab our Chief of Navy after that, just so I can start getting these doctrines. It's not really getting, until I get, what do you call it? Until I switch to monarchist, I'm not really going to be getting advisors all that much. So it's kind of, I might as well spend the political power on other things. And weapons factory. Oh, actually, no, we're not going to do that, because we can now start swapping to monarchist. Because the world tension is enough. Alright, yeah, a whole bunch of things just exploded. Actually, it was just Japan and invaded China. Which is fine, because that's not my problem. The old enemy stirs. Very cool. Yeah, so until I get up to... I guess I could get up to limited conscription. Prevents a red dictatorship. I technically can't get a... technically I'm not able to get these. If I do this, if I go down, I'd have to go down an entire different path just to get armor. Yeah, nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth putting off the entirety of my political tree for a 6% armor bonus. It's not a bad bonus, but the entirety of my political tree is a bit much. It's a bit much to ask for, honestly. Getting some support weapons is great. Yeah, luckily I don't need to worry about like war support or anything like that on these guys. You guys have all these bonuses where like, oh, if they have too much war support, they can't do the thing. But I don't need to worry about that because they already don't want to fight a war. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Although based off the last run, maybe I would, because I did it really bad. I did really bad, so maybe I would want to fight me. Alright, how long? 14. And I wish it told me, I wish it would tell me, you know, how many I had left to construct, but it's fine. Undermine the fascists is good here. Let's also go here, get commerce rating. Okay. So now we're getting XP for all of our dudes. Very nice. I'll get an agent. I'll dump one in Denmark, one in Norway. So I guess I will grab the special envoy for the extra... I will grab him for the extra slot. Let's get support weapon research. And we're going to throw this guy right there. Appeal for support. I don't actually need to do the appeals for support because I get enough popularity just from existing, so I don't really need to do it. But I'll grab it anyway. Or if I feel like I really need to rush it, I will, but I don't know what the goals, quote unquote, that they want me to complete are. So those might, if those are really bad, then it might not be a good idea to do them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I gotten rid of this debuff yet? I have not. Yay, debuffs. I love me some debuffs. Grab the heavy machine guns, but I'd rather get machining tools because I need to up my industry. It's 38 after all. It's 38. I need to have more. Alright. And if we go up here... So once we get the king in, I can increase my conscription a fair bit, and that'll get me like enough for a couple divisions. Like it's a full set of 24. It's something at least. Let's go down here. We'll do machine guns. Get the heavy machine guns up and running. Okay, and then that's looking good. We haven't really done much for our... I'll swap this, get a little bit more artillery. We haven't done much for our production of weapons yet, but we'll just have to kick that into... I mean, we will have a ton of civilian factories when it's time, so we can just very quickly build all the mills we'll need. Which is something. It's not ideal, but it's something. I'd prefer just to start building them now, but again, that little debuff we got hit with. Anything for air I could do. Not gonna do that. Support companies. Oh, I need a truck. I need to produce trains and trucks. I also need to produce those. Completely forgot. So right now, expect 27%. 27% when we're stuck on civilian economy is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty insane. Alright. And go right here, grab special envoy, get another guy. I just want to have no entrenchment or planning for right here and right here, because these are the two places where I'm going to be pushing in the hardest. And it should be, hopefully, the easiest to break through. Oh, I also have Marines. I'm going to edit and just get them 24 size, because you said 24 size is the best, so that's what we're going to go with. I don't exactly have armor that I can give them because I don't know what a tank is, which is kind of weird because I'm playing Sweden, but still. Do cavalry recon, support artillery, engineer, and I can make 2 of them. Alright, let's make 2 of them. Alright, so that should help in that initial pushover here. in combination with the planes I make and just some general infantry, I can probably break into here pretty quickly. I'll also see about maybe getting a, maybe setting up a separate naval invasion as well, just to ensure that it gets through. Alright, so now I just gotta wait for King and Council. I'm at 44%. It's 38. I think we're fine to wait. I think we're fine to wait for now. Let's just start getting some military factories. Oh, my stability is not in a good spot. It's at 69%. Did I get rid of... I haven't gotten rid of the crisis. If it's... Ooh, we got 1% worth of stability. If we go down... Oh, but I just got rid of the thing. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're gaming now. Okay. First things first, I'm immediately going to get to partial mobilization. That'll give me a bunch more factories. I'm going to go get radio here. And now I'm going to go up here. It's time to start producing mills. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm just gonna... If I can fill it with military factories, I'm filling it with military factories. I'll finish building the ones I'm currently building, though. But this should be really, really good for us. I do need to get rid of this right here. I'll gain war support, I'll lose stability. We'll just have to live with it. We'll just have to live with it. I do also need to increase conscription as well. Oh well. Let's do over here. I guess get better Marines. Better Marines would be nice. Let's also go to, sorry, not Naval Doctrine, Special Forces. Get this. If I get enough of these guys, I might be able to get a 3rd Marine Division in here. Yeah, not quite. So they're 9 each. They're 9 each, so I need to get a little bit more of my Special Forces size. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Meanwhile, we're at 50%. It's only going up by 0.03. It's not as fast as I'd like. I don't know, what did I do last time that had it go up so fast? I have 0.1. Trying to figure out how trying to figure out what I did differently last time. How are we doing here? Alright, 37 days, and then we'll start making our planes. We're about to start having a lot of factories, which is great. Which is good for us. I guess I could also recruit the suffragette here. Oh, but no, I'll lose her immediately once we flip to monarchist, so never mind. It's not a good idea to do that, because it'll just be a waste of political power. How's it going, Heech? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Back in your setup. Hell yeah, I'm glad the move is going good. Let me give that shout out. I'm glad to hear the move went well. What's the first game you've been playing? And welcome in. Hope you're doing good. For those who don't know, Heechee is a super fun, awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She is absolutely fantastic. What's the first game you're gonna play on the new setup though? Boot up Battlefield? It looks so good. It looks so good. Honestly, I was thinking about it, but my group of friends was like, we'll do it next week because not everyone, or not, I think it's next weekend I know there's another beta, so we're gonna do it then. So I'm very excited for a week or so. Makes sense. Want to move in, relax, get back in the game. But no, that's awesome. I'm glad the move went well. You'll have to tell me how Battlefield is. It looks really good. It looks super good. I will say, I haven't been doing Battlefield, but I've been playing some Mecha Break, and it's been so much fun. Yeah, no problem at all. Seriously. You're totally great. It's been, at first I played Aquila, and I was like, this is I'm not good at this game. I don't think I'll be good. But then my friend told me to play Lumine instead, because you just run around and heal people, and suddenly, I found my calling. Because I'm terrible at PvP, but I can just run up to a guy and throw a healing drone. So I've been doing a fair bit of Mecha Break as well. But Battlefield it calls, like, my FPS roots are calling me there. I know I play too many map games, but sometimes I desire to point and click, you know? That's the fun part, at least. But no, I'm glad the move went well. Glad it went well. So far, I'm just trying to make Sweden not fail and get invaded, which is actually, you know, I will say, I think Paradox has a little bit of a bias because it's a Swedish company, and they, not saying they made Sweden overly good, but I mean, there's some pretty insane buffs in this tree that I was not expecting from Sweden of all countries. But when your company's, I guess if you're Swedish and you're making a game that has Sweden in it, of course you're gonna make your own country cool. I can't blame them for that. I do the same. All right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make our aircraft. Okay, so we're gonna make our fighter jets, and we're gonna make our bombers. So we're gonna do self-sealing, and we're gonna do armor plate. It helps with defense, but man, is my range garbage. Can I even... Okay, if I place the airbase right here, I should be able to at least target. So we'll do armor plates. After all, these aren't supposed to be good. They're supposed to be usable. All right, if I swap this for a 2 times, I can fit it in. All right. Throw this guy up here with 2 of them, and then throw another... Let's make another one of these guys with Cass, the small bomb bays. And then with the small bomb bays, we can just throw on probably the 1-engine ones. And then we can throw on self-sealing and I guess armor. Oh, but I can't fit the... Okay, then I don't... Wait, really? I can't fit the... So I don't want to... If I throw in the engine 2s, that majorly increases the cost. Alright, we're just gonna have no air defense, and it'll be fine. It will be fine. Why would I need fighters on my close air support? That's what that's what my own... It's called spreading it's dispersing the job. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's what we're doing. We'll go right here. Are these... That's close air support and fighters. Okay. Those will have to do. Those will have to do. Military factories. I'm gonna focus... I'm gonna focus mostly on guns and artillery. Let's get these guys built up for now. Get these guys built. Oh, but I do need to make a truck. I do need to put some on truck production, because if I don't have trucks, I can't get my guys supplies, and then we starve. Which I do not want to happen, so we're actually gonna take this off, and we're gonna go produce a truck. Do a couple things. Make a truck here. We're gonna make anti-air right here. And then we're gonna make a train as well. Alright, so I do all this. This is a very awkward distribution of my resources, but it'll have to do. It will have to do. 4th International. Alright. 67. Yeah. This guy will take a bit, but once we get our production cap up, then we should be good to go. Got some more factories, which are great, because I need those. I'm going to seize this for another 2 factories. Get those fixed. I mean, we are building a ton of factories quickly, thanks to all of this. If we look right here, we're only at 53. Okay, if by the end of the year we're not above 60, then we're gonna have to, is there something I made? Oh, was this? No, this doesn't get me I was trying to think of what could get me my... my more, what do you call it, non-aligned support. I could have sworn I had gone... It might just be that I didn't go as fast as I thought I did last time. I mean, this gives us a lot of war support at the expense of stability, but I don't really need to worry about that anymore, because now I got rid of the debuff that would cause massive riots, so we're good. Gonna get more radio. I would like some more radio. And okay, go right here. Plenty of factories. Yeah, so we're actually good on factories now. All right, these guys are fine. I mean, Forum Sab gets some more military factories, which again is pretty nice. I lose so much stability though. grab this guy. Ooh, let's grab this guy for more experience. Try and get some of these doctrines up and running, especially for the Marines, because I need the Marines to be good so that I'm actually able to, what do you call it, cross the channel here to Yoink, Denmark. Oh, first thing first though, limited conscription. Increase our conscription amount so we get more guys. And then, I mean, this would be nice. I guess I could maybe get some of these dudes here in a bit. I should focus on military high command as well, though. Barometer falls. Yeah. Didn't want to have to do it. We're gonna have to make appeals for support. Oh, wait, where was there was like a thing. I remember how I did it last time. There was a thing that I could have done, and I completely forgot to do it. You know, we're gonna have to make appeals for support. Okay. Let's see. Meet with the military. Let's see what they want. They probably just want like more military factories or something. I can manage that. I can manage that. I'm actually gonna get this economic deregulation. It's gonna give me a slight increase in the amount of facilities I need to use, but it's gonna get rid of Falcomet, which I want to get rid of because it's currently slowing down my construction of military factories, which I very much do not want to be the case, since I'm gonna need as many military factories as I can build. So we're gonna get right here. Let's also make our self-produce the nice guns now. So with nice guns, we're able to do more. We got our close air support and airframes being built. It's getting kind of close to 40, so we might try going for the next tier of airframe, but for now this will have to do. They'll expect to be paid back in the future, yada yada yada. And economic deregulation. Alright, we're actually just going to immediately elect the king, because I want to flip to non-aligned already. Let's go right here. Okay, so we only had to pay off the military. That's only one guy. I'm assuming the military is just going to be like, give us some build military factories or something. I'm fine with doing that. I was probably going to do that anyways. If they're, well, I don't know for sure that's what they're going to ask. They might ask for something way more difficult to swing. So let's hope that they don't. Chilean earthquake aftermath. Okay. So far, we can go over here, get our next tier of navy. I guess we get shore parties, because I don't think I'm going to be fighting in the jungle here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting in the jungle. And then we'll, I guess grab this for extra org. Anything that makes my Marines better, I want to grab, because, I'm going to need them to be able to punch through right here. Don't get me wrong, the, planes are going to be a really big help. They are going to be a really big help, but I need as much as I can get. Popular figurehead. I mean, I grabbed this guy just for the stability. I don't hate that. So this guy's going to become my leader. Political power. I mean, for 5% war support, I don't mind taking the... Oh, but I don't think I can get him anymore. I cannot, because we went full war. Alright, counter-revolution, we're going to grab. And we are now a monarchy. Very cool. So what are they going to ask for? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, okay. Let's grab a... Where is it? Infantry expert for sure. Capital ship and an artillery expert. Grab these two guys, and we will be swimming in some really nice template designs. I don't know if... Well, I think I have the artillery to do it. I guess I don't need a whole bunch of... I don't need a massive amount of artillery, just enough to, you know, win. And preferably enough to be scary enough so that I can just make these guys hand over their territory to me instead of having to fight them for it. Because having to fight them for it makes things a bit more difficult. Alright, grab that guy. Let's actually go up to here. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to make this my main infantry template. And with that main infantry template here, we can swap that to... That dragon's kind of cool. We're gonna do... What I like to do for my... what do you call it? For this is this. Sorry, not this. So, length 20, 7 infantry, 2 artillery. RD support, I don't really need it. It's a little overkill, but it's fine. Oh, I'll just call this main. I think it's pretty decent. Not enough, at least 8. Really? But doesn't that make combat width go too high? Isn't 20 combat width what you want to aim for, or is it 24? I never remember. I can never remember. Because, okay, but if we get 8, that's better. Our org technically went down a little bit. It's not that bad though. Has been screwed for multiple updates now. Oh, really? So it just doesn't matter. So what do you usually use for superior firepower, Valko? Because you said you use it quite often. Generally, I like to supplant this with an anti-air as well. But I don't think I have quite enough anti-air to really go for that right now. And that's usually overkill for fighting the Baltics. That'd be overkill. Later on, I'll throw it on though. Later on, I'll throw it on. I mean, we could throw it. If we throw another arty on, we get to width 25. 21, 1 line arty, rest infantry. Really? Only 1 line arty? Isn't the whole point of superior firepower to get as much arty as you can though? So it'd just be you play countries with little industry. I think we could probably support it. I think we could support 2. Actually, I don't, like right now we can't. Well, actually, okay, let's see. 120 per division. I mean, we were pumping out some artillery numbers there. I think we could do this. The org's a little low though. With Sweden probably. How do we feel about this org? I don't like that it's below 40, but I have a pretty high soft attack. So I think I could probably get away with it. I think we could get away with it if we needed to. And I guess as we go down our tree, we'll get fixed up a little bit. Not 3 line arty. What's wrong with 3? What's wrong with 3 of them? All right, we'll stick with 2 then. We'll stick with 2. Unless you're making a 30 with. Is the because the org would get too low. I see. All right, I think we stick with this then. I think we stick with this. There is too much of a good thing. Yeah, I guess having a bunch of soft attack doesn't help if my guys die at a slight breeze. Organ supply. Oh, I didn't even think of supply. That's right. All right, we'll stick with these guys for now. Go to this fella. Let's swap our guys to our main template here. Grab these guys. Do this. Counter-revolution. Czechoslovakia. They want to buy a single tank? You know, I think they're trying. That's fine. I'm fine with that, actually. That works for me. Alright, activates missions to fulfill a budget increase. Implemented military reform. What military reforms? Increase the military budget. That's it. That's fine. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Probably supply bonus. Oh, that would make sense for them, actually, yeah. Let's do standardized equipment so we get rid of our debuff. And... nice. I mean, sure, we use more consumer goods, but this is probably for the best. Alright. Let's go down here, get smoke and fire. Get bold attack, and then I'll get something later to help with the, actually, I'll go right here. Where is it? Is it industry liaisons? This could be useful. Let's actually go branch independence. I just want to get down our tree as fast as possible, so I'm going to need as much, that I can get possibly per day. Okay. That's looking good. I can get the first tier battlefield supports. Alright, and we're doing fine there. Before we were at way more factories than this. Alright, May 39. May 39, I'd like a bit more in terms of deployed troops, but I suppose this will have to do. We need a lot of trucks, but that's fine, we're making more. We've standardized our equipment, and Honestly, I kind of just saw land warfare and went with it, but maybe defense. Let me look at what defense in depth gets us. Let's see. So land warfare gets us 10% air superiority and 5% armor attack, which is nice. Rapid response gets us 8% armor speed. Tank development is a bonus for armor and 5% easier armor production. This gives us 8% attack on all of our anti tank air and artillery, which is pretty nice. Defense in depth gets us. I don't really care about the. Well, actually, the defense skill's not bad. Our advanced armor piercing rounds, interesting, and division recovery and reinforce isn't bad, and the division recovery isn't terrible either. 72 hour supply grace? Wait, that's really good. Hold on, that's really good. Although it says replace. Does that mean that, like, if I do this and then I do this, I just lose the... I also lose this bonus? I don't... That'd be really weird if it was like I lost the bonus the farther I went down the tree. Mobilization of society. Let fly all the guns is nice. But extra supply grace and efficiency is huge. And encirclement penalty could be pretty nice. Seems like it. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that if it just, like, replaces it, like, why would I do that? I know, I think we go down the right side. These are all really good individually, but they keep replacing each other. What do shock tactics do? Oh, I can't get this, unfortunately. Because of my political tree, I'm not able to get this one, which is a bummer. It would have given me a little bit of armor speed and some cavalry bonuses. It's not bad, but I could also go down here and just get more Actually, let's go down this way. Let's go down this way because I'm going really heavily into air. Agent capture. Jeez, both at the same time. That's just unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing. It's 40. I could try starting to research some of these things just in preparation. Now let's get better anti-air. All right. So we're gonna go right here, and I'm gonna make. The problem is, I could probably make another 12 of these guys. I cannot quite. I should get enough manpower. I should get enough for all of this by the time they're done. Because what am I at? Yeah, I'll get enough. I just need a big enough army to scare these guys into actually just handing over their territory. If I can get that, then that makes my life a lot easier. This is actually dumb. Yappa was done under King Carl the 12th and his father as a concept for the Imperial times. Yeah, by going down the Imperial line, I am not able to, which is unfortunate to say the least. Actually, no, sorry, it wasn't that. It was where was it? Prevent a red dictatorship. So technically, I could have, I guess if I had gone, no, yeah, I would have had to go democratic, essentially, in order to keep it, which is weird. Or communist. If I went communist, I wouldn't have done the thing either that took it away. Alright, we're good on guns and all that. I'm gonna get my next factory into trucks, and then I'm gonna put my next 4 factories after that into my air. I'm also gonna go down here, actually. Airbase. I'm gonna put level 3 airbase down here, so that I can just have my air does not have good range, but it doesn't have to be. I just have to get across one channel. If I can get across this one tile right here, we win. We're good. All right, we got our anti-air, which is great. And this will actually give me another 2 military factories, which is nice. So already get me halfway to the new military stuff I want. All right, form that, and then what else can we do? What else can we do? I don't want to push. I don't want to do any of this. I'm gonna push the Eland issue. I'm gonna push the Eland issue just because I want Finland is gonna fall here pretty soon. They're gonna get invaded pretty soon, and I would like to take Eland from them before they do, because I don't know how their tree will interact. I don't know what their tree will do after they've fallen, so I'm just gonna push that. Just gonna push that to grab that. And then how am I? So both my spies got captured at the exact same time in different agencies. That's most unfortunate for me. Alright, so we solved our manpower problem, which is nice. Now we're just waiting on infantry and artillery equipment. Cool. Actually, for a full set of 24, I only need... No, actually, no. I was about to do very incorrect math. I will go right here. I'll up the amount I'm trading here. Not much I can do about the rubber, but I can definitely fix the aluminum exports. Finland Caves, awesome, and they're a core now. Defense agreements. Finish demilitarization. I mean, I can try to make them a puppet. Although, how does... I wonder how Winter War works. I wonder how Winter War works if I make Finland a puppet, right? Like, if I make Finland a puppet and then I take Leningrad, can I end the Winter War early? Because that's Finland's unique thing, or no? Don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works out. I'm gonna hold off on these until I get my new guys deployed. I can do Finnish, Swedish volunteer. Let's see, core. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, here we go. Decision when selected. We actually declare war on them first. Gives Finland military access. We give them. I think we do the Finnish cause as ours when it's time. Because this one specifically says if we take control of Leningrad, we force the peace. I will say I could probably hold up north. It's down south. It's like they're gonna put a ton of troops here, and the AI is not gonna build any forts, which is problematic. But I need to make sure Finland stays sovereign so that I can invade them and make them mine. If someone else invades them first, I'm out of luck, right? Alright, let's build some more factories here. Alright. In the meantime, we'll go down domestic aircraft designs. Just get us more aircraft things. Alright, Poland refused German ultimatum. Actually, we're gonna go... Alright. So, I need to get Germany off my back for the next 2 years, so I'm gonna do anti-Soviet pact. That'll get them to not... That'll basically keep them out of Scandinavia for the next 2 years. Which is fine. Provide arms, concealment, air safety. That could be decent. Entrenchment. I'm gonna take air safety, actually. I kind of want that. Alright, go right here. I have 100 close air support right here. I have 100 fighters right here. I want both of them training. Okay, and they'll have enough to be able to probably get me the close air to get me what I need to take down here. All right. Meanwhile, my guys are gonna deploy pretty damn soon here. Yeah, some of them are just waiting to get the last little bits of their equipment before they can deploy. All right. Let's do that just as I go, and they just start training. I mean, if I get lucky, they'll just hand it over and I won't even have to fight them. But I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. Oh wait, did Soviets invade? Or did the Soviets literally just invade you? Not yet. Not yet. If I do volunteer, I mean, I could send a lot of guys to fight there. I guess the problem, it really just comes down to, I don't know if Finland, I don't know if I don't do the Finland's causes ours, I'm not sure if the AI will be smart enough to say, okay, we took Leningrad, let's force the white peace. I don't know how well it's programmed and if it can even do that. Because I kind of need it to do that, right? If it doesn't, then I'm in a lot of trouble. If it doesn't do that, we're out of luck. How much anti-air? Okay, I'm producing a little bit of anti-air. Go right here, get better artillery supports. And then Poland capitulated, saw that coming. And it's almost like I'm playing on historical or something. We can also do this, and... Oh, I need to research field hospitals, actually. I need to research field hospitals, so that way I'm able to... What do you call it? So that way I don't lose literally all of my manpower. The second I run into a fight. Because I'm not swimming in manpower. I'm not crushing it in that regard. Alright, gonna put these guys right here on the border. And then... Okay, so I'll have these guys like this. I'm actually gonna split... wait, actually no, I meant to... I'm gonna do this guy right here. Because I'll have 8 of these guys with the offensive line pushing in. That should be enough. That should be enough at any rate. Alright, everyone needs to build up though, build up. And that's the Finnish war. Okay. That's a tough one. I mean, I know the Soviets overwhelmed them pretty quickly. I mean, +4. If I send +4 and give them a bunch of guns. I don't know. I don't know if we... No, I'm gonna have to let Finland go. It's... For a Kalmar Union, I don't actually need Finland. I just need Norway and Denmark. So as much as it pains me, we are gonna have to let them hang out over there. Oh, let's improve relations with these guys. Whoopsie, kind of forgot I needed to do that. All right, let's also grab our navy. Let's put somebody in charge. Sure. And we'll do naval invasion support. Select all. Naval invasion support right there. The difference it makes is actually pretty insane. We ran out of political power? Oh, I didn't realize we ran out of political power. Crap. Okay, well they're probably gonna reject because we stopped improving relations with them and they're not gonna be happy about that. Alright. Approach them carefully. See what they do about it. Go to here, grueling training regimen, and then I think expeditionary units is a little bit better because it lets me, gives me more shore bombardment and integration with my air superiority, which is nice. So we give air superiority. Let's go down our doctrine tree a little here, and for land doctrine, I don't have quite enough for more. I don't have quite enough for the next tier there, but it's okay. All right, insufficient resources because I'm down a rubber. That's fine. I can live without one. All right, let's go right here. I'm gonna add more of these guys. Let them train because they're not full, but I'll just train them now, and then they'll probably be full by the time this war were declared. Where did they give up? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me I fought that entire war for this? That's what the entire war was about? All right, no, demand Atlantic resource rights. No, we're doing this. We're gonna keep going down. I'll keep pushing them. I will keep pushing them. I'll keep pushing them there. Signed a white peace. Oh wait, okay, so no, I can just... Huh. So wait, historical Finland will just give up the territory, I guess? And they're just vibing there? Huh. Because they're not a puppet of the Soviets. I don't know why I thought they became a Soviet puppet. Huh. Good for them. Alright. And so far so good. Okay, well, like I said, we'll just keep pushing. We'll keep pushing, and either they'll cave or they won't. They never do. I don't know why I thought they did for some reason. Huh. Let's go over here. Let's get the better airframe. Get the nicer planes. Unite planes now are fine. They work. But they could be better. They could be better. Let's get better research as well. Alright, demand Atlantic resource rights. I mean, if we just get everything, it'd be interesting if they caved entirely. And they handed it over. Okay, cool. Very cool. So now I have Iceland, to Nordic Defense Wait, hold on. Can I go the Nordic League? Nordic Defense, so they're in the Nordic Defense. Am I in charge of the Nordic Defense Council now? No. Why does it say they're a Nordic Defense Council member? Weird. I guess they're like a special thing. I guess they get like a special kind of puppet. Interesting. Let's go grab here, grab here. Honestly, I kind of hope they reject. Kind of hope they reject because I don't want to have to go through the whole, they become a puppet and then, well, actually, no, it's fine because I get decisions to integrate them. So it's totally fine. Completely forgot about that. I wonder if it's the extra air power that's giving me what I need. The little push to the AI to be like, yeah, we'll hand it over this time. Alright, I'm gonna get more guns. I will say I do not have the manpower. I did not have the manpower for a big old war. Why am I did not realize increased military budget was that bad. It's only for a year though, and so it's only for another, what is it? Yeah, it's only for like another 2 months. I guess it worked out because it gave me a boost to my production speed for these factories that I really wanted. You start, if action, you'll get the Nordic Council paths. Really? Interesting. So if I form a finish demilitarization. So I could puppet them. I could actually puppet literally all of these guys. With all of them in it. Huh. But that's not what I want to do, because I want to integrate them. That's not what we're gonna do. Alright. Danish alignment. That's a 70. I guess it makes sense. It takes 70 days to go to someone and say, hey, if you know what's good for yous, you'll join my faction. Oh crap, I don't even have a supply hub up here. Jeez, okay. Build supply hubs here and here. And kind of hope Norway actually does fold, because otherwise I'm gonna have no supply when I go up here to attack them. Absolutely nothing. But I at least have a spy. You can do both and get the bonuses. Well, so wait. Because for them to be in a faction, they can't be my puppet, right? So... I'm trying to figure out how that works. They can be my puppet and in the faction? Oh, they can? The Nordian League would be great. The Nordian League bonuses are fantastic. One of the follow. It must be independent. Nordic League Alliance hasn't been created yet. Has not completed centralized Nordic Army command. I just need a second independent person. Because here's essentially, I can have Finland join my faction, but then I can't annex them. Or then I can't force them. I then have to kick them out and then later annex them. Although, well, Is there anyone else that wants to join? Anyone want to join the Nordic Defense League? Yeah. Let's see. Not sure how I want to. Let's do this first. I want to integrate Denmark. I want to integrate Denmark just first and foremost. Alright, so Denmark is my puppet now. Very cool. I'm gonna go put you guys on... I want to put you guys on the border here. And then we'll just walk on in like this. I don't know what Norway's pack and air support-wise, but I don't imagine it's much. So we're gonna go and drop a airbase right here and right here. 2 levels of that, and we should be good. Make a factor with a non-aligned. There are a few dozen. You ever get your planes? Yeah. They're being made. They're down here. They're hanging out down here. I've got... Actually, I've almost got enough for another air wing here. So I'll throw that on. I'll throw that on. You have naval bombers? I did not get naval bombers because I focused on CAS and air superiority for fighting Denmark. But then I didn't have to fight Denmark, so I guess now we're here, huh? I've got the fact. Oh, we just got a lot of factors from Denmark, didn't we? All right, let's up this, and then up our guns. Up our guns. All right, and now we're gaining a little political power, at least. Oh, improve relations. Let's try to have them not hate our guts. And so if I put 2 spies here, okay, it will increase the reach at least. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'll research naval bomber stuff next. Because it'd be nice to have a few of those, just so that I can, if anyone gets too close, I can, actually I need to I'll get better engines and then I'll get the naval bomber. Yeah, I mean, you can see it right here. I just, I don't have the supply hubs to effectively do an invasion if I wanted to, which, you know, I do. 13th of August, okay. Alright, we're gonna drop this down, and then we'll get these supply hubs up. I mean, I could try naval invading. I could try naval invading instead. What's their navy look like? They've got about 120... Actually, they only have 120-ish deployed manpower. They have a lot of ships, but they only have 120k manpower. Why is there nobody right here? Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna ignore the north. I'm just gonna ignore the north. I want most of my guys right here. They have like a couple guys up here. I'll just take this land before they can take the north from me. I'm gonna have tons of close air support. They're not gonna be able to last. They'll die. But no, we're gonna make them naval bombers now, so we can get the nicer torpedoes as well, which is great. And we're about to get our improved small airframe as well, which is also really, really nice. And I guess blowtorch and corkscrew, I don't really need it anymore, but it's nice to have. Formation fighting is cool. And if I want to integrate Denmark, if I want to integrate Swedish, Denmark, and Ireland, okay. I'm gonna ask them to just give me their stuff and become my puppet. I might not need to fight them. Right? We might be able to be friends. We're gonna try to be friends. And by friends, I mean I'm gonna be on their border with a massive army and hope that they know to do the right thing. Where the right thing is submit to my authority. Alright, and through small airframe, so now I can get even better planes. Yay. Very, very nice. I'm gonna wait till the engines are done though, because then I can get by with just the one engine. If I wait for that to be done. Use their spy to pressure. Ooh, I completely forgot about pressure. You are so right. I always forget about diplomatic pressure. I always forget. It's literally the whole point. Literally the whole point of diplomatic pressure is for stuff like this. And we'll see. I think we'll probably be there. 5.4 per day. Yeah, we should be good enough. And they caved. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna unite the kingdoms again, which is great. I'm gonna get a little bit more artillery because we are a fairly artillery heavy build here. All right, and then in the meantime, we've got a little bit longer before Germany attacks Denmark, so I can prepare for that. I will go over here and get fortification research done. And then so I'm actually going to save and integrate Norway because they have a bunch of aluminum that I really, really want. But now that I'm occupying them, I'm out of manpower. No, not my manpower. My very limited manpower. It's gone. We can do... I don't know what to do, honestly. We could do... oh, wait, field hospitals. I'm literally complaining about manpower shortages. The solution? Field hospitals. That is the solution. Alright, I mean, we've maxed out... I can actually go right here, even. And I can make the diplomatic power or mission effect even better. I mean, they like me. Oh, it's actually improved relations again. They're probably a little... Yeah, they're a little upset because we hold some of their core provinces. They'll get over it. Did join the Allies get Nordic Council? No, I'm not. I feel like joining the Allies is a crutch in this game. Because it's just like, oh, do you wanna instantly win? Just join the Allies and let them carry you for the war. Clear violation of neutrality. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. Let's go up here and let's do atomic research. Let's get a little quirky with it. Okay. I'm gonna get 10 artillery. And then I guess I'll go do... For now, I'll build anti-air. Actually, I guess I need to integrate Denmark first because even though Norway has resources I would really like, Denmark has, I need to be able to build my nice high-level forts in Denmark, and I can't do that if I don't own them. Alright, if we go up here, our guys are supplied now for this bit, at least. And this guy over here is... I really hope we get Denmark here. And we got them. Nice. Okay, they're our puppet now. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Population? Yeah. Population's a little bit in the gutter right now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna finish demilitarization. And then we could get them in here, and then we could just annex all of them. And then we have a nice little group of a pretty nice set of cores, actually. Very nice set of cores. Alright, I'm gonna get 5 here, because again, I really need all this. And then I'm gonna get some here and here. And I will, once we get this... Am I researching the better torpedo, or did I already get it? I already got it, actually. Let's make our better planes now. Raising relations with Finland? Yeah. So actually we don't... Alright, I'll improve relations here. Let's go to you. Build this here. Diplomatic pressure here. Do that. It's a quick one, but we should be able to get enough. And then... Alright, build this up in the meantime. Yeah, let's actually start getting our better planes made. So the improved small airframe is going to be a bunch of heavy machine guns on this fella. I think it's 2 heavy machine guns is what I want. If I do 1 engine 3, I can then get armor plates, self-sealing fuel tanks. Can I get drop tanks? I can get drop tanks for a little bit extra range. And then if I try doing the 4, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. So we're going to do this for our new fighter. So we go right here, small airframe, replace it with this guy. Next, we're going to go for our close air supports. So let's make a close air support now. It's gonna be pretty similar. Just gonna put a bunch of bomb bays. I guess I could do bomb locks for more ground attack. Go right here, do the engine 3. Do the self-sealing fuel. Actually, we'll do the self-sealing fuel tanks, do the, what is it? Do the, that's, I guess you guys said that. The radio is only for strap bombers, though, which I'm not doing. Do the armor plates, and then do the drop tanks. And I can't quite afford the drop tanks. So I'm gonna remove that and get drop tanks, because it's not that big of an increase to ground attack. And this way, we'll be doing a little bit better. Alright, so this will be our close air support now. And then finally, we're gonna make a naval bomber. So naval bomber, medium torpedo mountings. Oh, but I can't mount any more on it. But I can do small bomb bays for... Can I do anti-tank? No. Oh, but I can do naval strike with bomb locks. Oh, I can only have one on. I see, I see. Okay. If I can only have the one on it, then, I guess we'll just leave it be. Alright, in that case, we'll do the 1 engine 3. We'll do our self-sealing. We'll do our drop tanks, and we'll do our armor plates. Alright, and that should be fine. I want to be producing these, and I'll have 5 factories producing these. And I'll drop this here, and then I'll drop 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, and then I'll push these back up. But I want to make sure I get these guys going. We go to the trade screen here. We need more rubber, and we need more aluminum. Both of which I can get, well, like, not the rubber, but the aluminum I can get on my own pretty soon here. I go up here. I mean, I still have a ton of these guys. 20th of November. I hate to give up a good supply hub. I've already put so much work into it, but I'm not really using it right now. Cancel non-aggression pact. Well, that's not good. I can try that. Please don't attack me right now. I'm a little busy, actually. I haven't finished my tree yet, okay? I haven't finished my tree. We might need to go and, Alright, now we're stopping this construction of this. Build these guys first. And let's get level 2 AA everywhere here. It'll have to do for now. But I get the feeling I'm about to be attacked. Just call it a tingling feeling. Alright. Also airfield. I need to build an airfield here as well. Actually, I already have one. I already have one right here. Actually, never mind. Because if I go to air zones, luckily... Oh, this entire thing is actually the peninsula. They're gonna have a lot more air than me, and they're gonna be very mean about the whole thing, but I think I can survive. Greece is joining the Allies. Finland agrees to demilitarize. Very cool. And I'm going to make you my puppet now, Finland. Oh, we became a new thing. Neat. Kalmar Union. I'd like to get the Kalmar Union. I guess it's like I guess I integrate them and then I can do it. Okay. We need 80. Once we do this, I'm gonna hold off on doing political power for a little bit, doing a it's just resistance. Whew, thought that was someone is making a war goal against me sound, which is a much worse sound for me to be hearing right about now. That is not a sound I want to hear. And we'll go to Marines, which I will also get. Field hospitals. Let's go right here. Actually, so what I'll do is I'm gonna break these guys up a little bit. Okay, well, I didn't need to do that. I want to still put this guy in charge. I want you guys on right here. You guys, I need on area defense ports. I need you defending whatever ports I've got, wherever they are. To prevent the naval invasion that I know Germany is going to smack me with, because they always try to do a bunch of naval invasions. If I can at least guard all my ports, I think I'll be okay-ish. I'll probably be fine. Let's see. Need a few more divisions than I currently have, which is unfortunate, but I'll just have to train those immediately. I'll just have to get those trained ASAP. Yeah, I need 4 more divisions, but once I integrate Denmark, I'll get the manpower and divisions I need. Yeah, I mean, we're building forts here. We're building up forts. We're building AA. You'll have to do. Could integrate Ireland, the mighty nation of Ireland. That's who I will grab. Together we will conquer the world. As someone who's tried to do an island world conquering run, don't. It's so miserable. It's near. I'm sure a better player than me could do it, but I certainly can't. All right. I am just so scared every single time I see a notification come up. Well, no, I don't need. They're not currently justifying on me, and they don't yet have a war goal. Do they? That's at war in a faction with. They don't have a war on me, so they can't declare war on me yet. I have at the very least 70 days. Allow Greece to do stuff. I'll let Yugoslavia in. They're chill. They're chill like that. All right, Swedish Denmark, get in here. All right, and with Swedish Denmark. So I get Denmark, if I get Denmark, Norway, and then Ireland, then I can make the Kalmar Union, which is great. And then also I get access to a lot more stuff. All right, facilities. All right, cool. Actually, so I'm going to go right here. So these are already... That's right, because they're a puppet, they use their own tech level. They use their own tech level for defenses, which is at currently base. Which is unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate. Alright, the question of Finland. Interesting. Puppet them. Alright, get puppeted. Get puppeted. We're gonna wait. Yeah, they're my puppet now. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. We're just gonna wait until I get enough. We're just gonna, because I'm not getting that much political power. Yeah, that's resistance. That's fine. Free military I got it. Okay. Got some military factors from that. I'm gonna throw it all into naval bombers, actually. I'm gonna throw it all into naval bombers, and then some of these guys, because if I can use naval bombers to prevent them from getting any big invasions off, that's really good for me. Go to trade. I mean, I could just trade with anyone right now. I'm not building anything, really. Well, I'm building some stuff. Oh, sorry, I meant to get rubber, not the other thing. I will say, once the war starts, I'm gonna be in trouble, because I'll have just no rubber production. So I need to go down synthetics, actually. Should put more on trains? Yeah, probably. I mean, I've got... How many? I've got 78. I only need about 20-something. But I see your point. All right, I'm gonna save up to get Norway. Norway. Proclaim the internal Nordic Empire. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Okay, some of these I understand. Oh, this is the one you're talking about. This is the one you're talking about where you have to get every potential colony they had. He keeps the timer. What timer? Oh, how are you doing? You know if you're doing good. On the... Look, you guys drowned me. You drowned me. What else was I supposed to do? I could have died. I could have died. Do you want me to die, Yuna? Is that what you want? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? I will drink the water, though. I'll drink it. Okay. The Eternal Nordic Empire, that was the point, not to death, though. I'm telling you, the one time when you guys went crazy with it, I felt a little something in my gut. It did not feel good. I might have drank a little too much water there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the pats. Thank you. Thank you. I failed 2 runs already today, which was a little disappointing. Especially, we had a really good run with Italy, and I completely borked it. It was going great, and then I completely messed it up, which was unfortunate. Yeah, that was about, I don't know, 12 hours gone. But I figured out how to do it correctly next time, so if I do it again, we should do a lot better. What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing well. Going for the kidney failure speedrun? Yeah! On Gothard, the tiny island. Yeah, well, right now I just want to get this anti-air, because this is where most of their air is going to be, and where I'm going to be contesting their air. I'm going to go, actually, for the rest right here. Because I'm good on guns and artillery and whatnot. So my best bet now is to get a bunch of air support, or is to try to get air superiority. Also integrate Norway. Well, we're about to get Denmark, which is good, because Denmark is going to get me the ability to build my nice high level forts here. Need more rubber for the trucks. We need more rubber in general, unfortunately. We are rubberless, and it is starting to pain us. All right. And just like that, I'm going to gain a lot of divisions and a decent amount of manpower. So let's see what we got, what I can do with them. You're understanding coding correctly, you might be able to put pioneers at regular infantry and they can do marine commando thing and leave from non-port. Really? That would be good. That would be very good, actually. All right, I have to actually undo this. All right, we're going to get a nice line here. I mean, every extra level of the fort helps. If I can get, yeah, if I can get these fallback lines and hold, we'll be okay. As a port, yeah, I don't have enough for these guys, but now that I have this guy, the port guards, I can go. Is he needed how many port guards exactly? Oh, I need to also throw it down here. He needs 22 port guards. I can get him that. You haven't tried it? Oof. I'm hesitant to try it, I'll be real. It would be good, but I'm hesitant to try it. Alright, I'm gonna make them all my main infantry template, which I can afford to do. Gonna grab these guys, move them into here, make them also my main infantry template. Let's go right here. That's looking fine. Let's grab these guys, train, grab these guys, train. And then, okay. Got 75 more manpower. I'm gonna go and make another, what do you call it? I'm gonna make another 4 divisions. I'm gonna make another 4 divisions here. I'm gonna make 2 more marine divisions. Gonna make 2 more marine divisions and then 2 more regular infantry, whose job is gonna be to hold these 2 tiles. In case I lose here and I'm retreating, I'll have these 2 guys just standing at full org ready to push them back. That's how we'll do it. I'm gonna get island next, because actually if I get island, I can then immediately declare the Kalmar. Actually, no, I actually don't even, I just need Norway to declare the Kalmar Union. So I guess it would just be a funny name change if I did that. It would just be a funny name change if I did that, because I'm actually already getting cores on them. But hey, name changes are fun. Alright, going for a small airframe. Guns, and that are good. Let's get a little bit more close. Let's get a little bit more anti-air. Manpower is manpowering. I mean, I think I have until like end of 41 before Germany declares on me. End of 41 till they declare, so that's an okay-ish amount of time. It's a workable amount of time. You can mine the navies. Good call, actually. Very good call. They had a destroyer and 3 submarines. Oh no, they also had all this. Alright, I'm actually gonna just death ball it. I'm gonna have them all form a little death ball. Because... I'm actually gonna have them form a death ball and hold the eastern North Sea. Well, maybe... No. If I go to your orders. I go right here. I'm just trying... How much naval strength do I have? I did a patrol right here. I did patrol. I have about 4K supremacy. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, honestly. That's a bit rough as far as what do you call it? That is a bit rough as far as our naval power is concerned. I was thinking I at least need 10K if I want to keep Germany out, and I don't know if I'll be able. I don't know if I'll be able to with just that. All right, I should get Sweden integrated before Germany declares on me, which is good. I'm also just doing everything I can to upgrade my anti-air, because air is the one thing I'm not going to be able to contend them with. New ships aren't trained. Oh, good call, actually. Let's train them. Let's train them. I don't have anywhere near enough oil either. Okay, nice. We're gonna recruit this guy here because I want to get radar. Please tell me that I can actually... That bug is still going on! Unless he wasn't Navy. I might have been an idiot and recruited a non-naval person. I think I might have done that. I think no, I'm an idiot. I should have recruited an air person, not a Navy person. I don't know why I keep thinking radar is Navy. Okay, so I kind of wasted a bunch of political power there. Yeah. Teehee. My bad. My bad, guys. Can I build even... I can't build an even higher level. But essentially, once I get these done, I'm just making this into a little murder zone for air that is not mine. If it's air that's not Swedish, it's going to get shot down. Or I'm gonna try my best at any rate. Restoration of the Swedish Empire. Interesting. So this is like a smaller one where I have to get Leningrad and all that. But I suppose it's doable. I suppose it's definitely doable. We're actually gonna go and do these. These forts are starting to get expensive, but they are worth it because each one is a, I think it's like what, 15% bonus? Yeah, 15% debuff to attack. So 15 times 7 is a lot. Yeah, 15 times 7 is a lot, so that'll get us what we need. As far as, oh, I need to assign you a commander. Okay, I'll assign you this guy. Fallback line here to here. Again, these guys' job is just to hold this little area, this little walkway further into here. So if I do get pushed back right here, I can just immediately, I'll have these guys waiting on defense. If I go to you guys, more factories, my goodness, I have so many factories. Nowhere near enough rubber. Right, let's get vulcanization after this. And I can integrate island. Okay, finally. I can almost procure, well, I can't, no, because I need Hanover and some of the other areas. But we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close for the Swedish Empire. Alright, yeah, Swedish, Norway, and Finland are soon to be mine. Holy cow. I did not realize oh, we have a lot more civilians than I realized. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to all my ports. All of my ports, I'm going to build one of these on. I'm gonna build my ports on there. So that way, if someone tries to naval invade my ports, they will fail. Or, well, they'll naval invade around the port, but they'll fail to actually push into it. No, I know. Because here's the thing, if they attack, I can repel the guy directly because they're gonna be doing naval invasion. The AI sucks at winning naval invasions. The problem is that afterwards they'll land a couple guys around me, and then those 3 or 4 guys on their own might be able to push off a single one of my units. So I'm gonna build some naval forts right here. I'm gonna build regular land forts, so when those guys attack me, they get hit with the debuff. It makes sense. I don't know if it's really effective, but it makes sense in my head at least, and that's okay. But yeah, for small island, for like so small island like Åland or this one down here that only are the one tile, they get naval forts because they there's nowhere else, there's nowhere like nearby for other people to land on, right? Okay, very cool. And okay, so and then you guys, where is it? Naval forts can be right there. Oh, actually, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Oil is a constant problem for us, huh? Although I think Norway has a little bit. I think Norway has some that we can grab. Let's go right here. All right, sorry, I meant to recruit a aircraft guy. Recruit an aircraft guy. Grab radar, please. And Norway will be integrated in... Oh, actually, I get both of them integrated here in a second. Nice. And... Awesome. That's going to massively increase my industry. Oh, not as much as I would have thought. I have a lot of civilians, though. Alright, actually, I probably should just wait until I finish integrating because... It's a little bit weird. Sometimes it'll... Okay, no, we're good. Basically, you have to delete the order after you integrate, or else the AI will forever be stuck in a loop building and never actually completing the building. Check the navies now. Yeah, I think Norway has a decent navy, which is good. Norway has a decentish one. In the meantime, got plenty of that. So the extra aluminum we got is... We got it, it's just not as much as I'd like. British Malay. I guess I have plenty of factories though, so I can trade for it if I need to, which I do. Grab one of these. Honestly, I'll throw another 5 naval bomber factories on. And I'll throw another couple into anti-air. Meanwhile, get a trade. Get myself even more of this and even more of this. And then go to the navies. That's right, I have the Icelandic Navy now. I have the Icelandic Navy, and I also have the Norwegian Navy. Very cool. Okay. Is Germany not gonna declare on me? I mean, I'll declare on them if I need. Well, actually, I probably would declare on Russia to take Leningrad back. Restore the Kalmar Union. Let's do that. Kingdom of Scandinavia. Should have left with the other one. The other one's blue is way cooler, actually. The other one had a way cooler color. Ah. Okay. Crusade against Bolshevism. I mean, I get a massive attack bonus. It'll be reset to full. Interesting. That is interesting. So if I capture specific territories while that's active, I reset it. That is cool. I actually really like that. Okay, let's go. I mean, I have manpower now, which is cool. Let's go to these guys. Swap them to my main infantry template here. Which I do have enough to do. Alright. Unification of Scandinavia. Glorious day for all Scandinavians. Indeed. Alright, so I need to go and... What do I want to do? What do I want to do now is a very big question. I could do this. I don't really care about doing this, though, actually, now. Finland's causes are... Well, I guess I can't do that because I'm about to own Finland. I guess we go down our naval tree a little bit. Fighting the Soviet Union is not something someone does lightly. As much as I'd like to, as much as I'd like to. I think what I do, I wait till they get pushed back to right about here, and then I declare war and take Leningrad. If I can take Leningrad and push in a little bit here, I can probably get Nordic Unity, because I don't control all Finnish states right now. But I could get Nordic Unity there, which just gets me... I mean, I already have the cores, but... Anti-Soviet Pact. Interesting. Let's go here. I can do... How am I doing? I have a lot of... Okay, I actually have a decent amount of planes now. Let's go to here. And let's deploy all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you... I'll have you go over to here. And I realize I deployed a little bit too much. And then I'll have all of everyone here who needs to train start training. Just so I have a decent air force. And in the meantime, I have spies. Yes, I do. Let's put a spy here. Put a spy right here. Start covering some of that area. And I guess it's... It's interesting with the Soviets. Well, they don't actually have anyone on the border right now. Because well, I guess they'd get a notification when I do the focus to start justifying on them. So it's not like I'd get to take them by surprise. Have the naval bomb versus naval bomb? I will, yeah. I'll have them naval bomb. I guess like right here. Fighting the Soviets is scary because there's a lot of them, is part of it. Let's also go to trade. I need to trade for a little bit of oil with Venezuela because the US doesn't like me. The US doesn't like me, so we're not going to trade with them. And then we can go to... Where else? You need oil? Yeah, I know. I need oil. Big time. Alright. Honestly, I don't know if I need the... Well, because again, I don't know. I'll wait till the end of, what is this? That's fine. Because I'm literally about to... Oh. I see. Search for these weapon caches? I see. So they don't like being... They don't like being under my control, then. There's Finnish... Despite integrating, I guess they have resistance? But I integrated them. But they don't have resistance because I don't have garrisons. I'm not quite sure how the game is running this right now. Not quite sure how it's I mean, I guess I'm not using the command power on anything else. Alright, what I can do is I'm gonna leave these guys down here. Leave these guys down here. These guys are gonna be my area but I just don't have the manpower. I don't really have the manpower. I think I need to I can area defense this port. These ports. How many troops do I need for that? I need 27 divisions. Okay. Let's get you right here. Alright, these 5. Sorry, put 1 right here. Want to make sure you guys are all the correct type. Awesome. Okay. You guys go training. So these are to defend against Germany. Everywhere else is port holdings. So that leaves how much here? Leaves 26 divisions to fight the Soviet Union. That's not a lot. That's not what I would call a lot. Really any, actually. That's basically nothing. And I can't increase my conscription rate, I believe, either. Which is also a part of the problem. So, the question is, how do I do this? Question is, how do I do this? If I have very limited manpower, how do I aggressively attack the Soviets? You can go up, but no, I can't because the second I declare war, I will 100%. I can't do it in preparation for that war. Is the problem. Because I'm non-aligned, and non-aligned doesn't get to do fun stuff like that. Ooh, ship repair speed is pretty nice. Non-aligned does not get to do fun stuff like, rapidly... What do you call it? Rapidly increasing the amount... I can't. I don't really want to trade it. Well, actually, no, I have 45 civs, so I can definitely trade them away. Alright. I can trade away the civs. Go down here. Okay. That's that. Okay. That'll be all of our guys defended, more or less. Norland, I guess I'll let it finish, but I didn't need to build that many there. Okay. What I should do... Supply hub here, here. I think I build a supply hub right here. Build a supply hub right here, supply hub right here. Lapland is it's still demilitarized? Why? I was the one who demilitarized it. I can't undemilitarize it? Wait for war. I'm the one who did that, though. I should be able to undo that. Let me undo my thing. Well. We should actually definitely get this. Okay. Let's get more anti-air, I guess. And then... I guess more support equipment. More anti-air, more support equipment. Alright, research... Alright, this way I can deal Soviet tanks, and now I need to get stuff for oil and whatnot. No undo, I know. How's it going, OCHG? Hope you're doing good. It's been going pretty well. Hope your day's been going good. We're just currently playing as Sweden right now in Hearts of Iron 4. Also hope you're doing good as well, Purple. We can still connect the rails. Yeah, we'll be connecting the rails for sure. Right now, we're kind of just preparing to fight the Soviet Union here, because they are a little scary, and I don't have a lot of men to fight them with. So it's like, why would you fight them then? Mostly because I want to. Mostly because I can. If I don't, then who else will? How'd it go? Oh, we died. We failed, Gentle. I should have made another 100 divisions before starting. The second they cleaned up South America, they just hit me with all that America had, and I maybe it was recoverable, but it would have taken a better one than me. Oh yeah, I see Germany up there. They're not getting naval access. Shared with Iran or Saudi Arabia. We can't. We'll probably do Venezuela. We'll probably do Venezuela because their oil will come like this way, like this, while Iran or Saudi Arabia would have to go closer to the Soviets who might not give it to me. I do not usually play with Mod Sniffy. I've played with Old World Blues a couple times. Generally though, I like Hoi 4 mods, but I kind of like the base game more. Well, not more necessarily. I think it's different, and I think it's really fun. I really enjoy base game Hearts of Iron, so I mostly stick with it. It would go through Germany. Yeah, but Germany's gonna... When the Allies happen, Germany's gonna not be a safe place for it to go through either. So I think Venezuela's the easiest one for us. But no, Papal Italy unfortunately died. I will say if I were to do it again, I think I could probably win it. And it's unfortunate I did not save, because I probably could have had a nice win there, but it is what it is. As long as I'm not at war. Yeah, but I think it's just Venezuela's fine. It uses some convoys. I would have to use convoys regardless. But yeah, right now we're prepping to fight the Soviets, so I'm building just a bunch of forts on all my naval places so I don't get naval invaded, because the Soviets will naval invade me if I don't stop them from doing that. I really don't want them to do that. What I'm also going to do, actually, I should have done this. Really, I should have done all the engineering. I like the special facilities. They get blocked by the USA. They get blocked, but it's not that big of a problem. I mean, if the USA blockades Venezuela, they can blockade anywhere else. I really like the special facilities, but I just always forget to build, because it's like early game, especially as a miner. right? How am I not being invaded by Germany? I have no idea, actually. I really don't know. I expected them to invade me, and then they just didn't. I wonder if it's a weird tree interaction, because if I go up here for Denmark... let's see. Well... No, maybe they can do. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure why, but for some reason they're just unable to invade Denmark. They're supposed to take it, I think, with this. Demands to Sweden. They just never did. They just, oh, it's because they don't control it. So they need to control Norland, which they get from Denmark. But because I integrated Denmark before they could, I guess they're unable to do this I guess it bypassed this focus for some reason, but it's not letting them do this one because they don't control it to make demands of me. They can bypass it. They should have made demands of me already. I don't know. Long way of saying, I wonder, is it just... It might just be because they like me, honestly. I didn't improve relations and I signed the anti-Comintern pact. They might just really vibe with me, which I don't like the implications of personally. Alright. Excellent news. Yeah. Okay, I got it. We got all the weapons caches gone. Very nice. I did start the game as Sweden, yes. I did start the game as Sweden. So my guess is it's just a weird focus tree interaction that's not supposed to happen this way. So, you know, average paradox moment. A focus tree happened in a way that it wasn't supposed to. It's more likely than you'd think. More likely than you'd think. All right, we're gonna go. I guess because I go for my capital now, which is, so I need the railway. I need to upgrade so much of this. Okay, we'll upgrade it to like level 3. A level 3 railway isn't impossible to upgrade here. Cheaper, it's quicker than a level 5 at any rate. Because I need to get all these guys a little bit nicer for my supply so that it can actually flow where I need it to go. And I'm trying to avoid redundancies. And do that. I'd like for all of these guys to be high enough level, though. I think that'll get all the railways. I think that'll get us where we need to be, railway-wise, up until I connect these guys and build these guys up. And that should be enough. It doesn't. Did I miss a railway somewhere? Right here? Is Italy, does it work to beat the Royal Navy by making the entire navy into a giant death ball? That's what I did, and I was able to keep them out of the Mediterranean at least, but actually projecting power outside the Mediterranean, not really. Capipo? Oh, okay. I'll throw that on in a sec. Rule the Baltic. Real tool dockyards. Surface raiders gets us destroyers. Unrestricted submarine warfare. Archipelago harassment. Kind of don't care about that. Ritual dockyards. So this lets me make submarines much quicker, essentially. Or I could go all in on big ships. I don't normally go all in on big ships, but I think it could be kind of funny. So we're gonna do rule the Baltic. I mean, subs are already pretty cheap to make, while big ships are not. So this, I can get by with a few. This will be the way to go. Capipo. Let's also fix that up. What the hell is Cupipo? Cupipo. Or sorry, Cupo. Right here? Did I not build that up? Oh, I don't have a supply hub here though, so I didn't build it up. Torpedo cruisers? Yeah, I think we do torpedo cruisers. Oof, what's going on with my trade here? What's going on? Okay, United States is not delivering to me for some reason anymore, so I'm gonna switch to someone who will. Alright. So this, once I get the supply hub and all these guys upgraded, I should have what I need. I don't like leaving these guys. I don't like leaving the border of Germany. It is the supply hub. I have a guy on the supply hub. This guy has the 3. This guy has the 3. This guy has the 3. Yeah, they're all connected with 3s. This isn't, the supply hub will connect from here and here. The dude doesn't have the 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm seeing all 3s. I have 2 level 1s meeting. I have a level 3. It's currently level 1, but I'm upgrading it to level 3. And this is also level, oh, because of this. I see. Nice catch, nice catch. I guess I would have gone around through this way still, but I see what you're saying. So I would have gone like this way from here and then this way from down here. I got it. I have all this equipment and none of the manpower to use it. It's actually really sad. It's actually really sad. I have all this equipment and nothing to use it with. You really need another research slot. Actually, don't I have a way to get a research? Yeah, why am I not going for... I need to go down here to grab another research slot. Iran joined the Axis. That's fine. I guess they're not going to declare on me? I guess they're not going to declare? Alright, I'll have you guys do that. With my limited remaining manpower, I think I do Marines, maybe? For the Special Force. I want to make it a Special Forces unit. But I don't know what kind of Special Forces unit to make it, right? I don't know which one to do. We can do... I guess Dispersed Industry. I just have so much I need to get done and so little time to do it. I'll grab a Military Theorist here, because I'd like to get more of my superior firepower. See how much we can get from scrapping the navies. It's true. I were to select all of you, scrap it, 11,000. It's like... Okay, if I were to scrap the entire Navy, how much would I get? Yeah, even if I scrap everything, it's only 50k. That's not worth it. I'd rather have the Navy than gain 50k manpower. We'll just have to find other alternate sources. I guess I can go... Here's what I'll do. I know what I'll do. First, let me get rid of everything I'm not currently using. Because I have way too much garbage here. What I'm gonna do, I'll decrease the size of my my port guards. I'll decrease my port guard sizes. Gain manpower from there, and then that should get me enough manpower to probably make another 12 or so divisions, or probably like 6 more divisions. So let's go to you. Sorry, not train. Edit, duplicate. We'll call this port guard. Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably have a special port guard one. Port guard, like they don't need, you don't need this, and you don't need. Yeah, I'll let you have the other stuff. I'll drop one already. I'll drop this. That will lowered manpower by about 2,000. Because I don't want to go too low with it. But I think this is probably fine. Maybe one more. I gain org. I do gain org, which is nice. Alright. I mean, 240 defense is pretty decent. Yeah, that'll have to do. 240 defense. Yeah, get about a little under 4k. Yeah, 3k times 27. That's a nice amount of manpower. Yeah, oh, that's 100k manpower right there. That's actually really good. It's very good for us. Okay, we're gaming now. We are gaming. Let me go to you guys. Let me change your to what do I want to change you to? Viking, sure. All right, it's like 100k, and with that, I can now get. I could try for motorized. I could try for some motorized infantry, because I don't have enough for mechanized, but motorized could be. Actually, what I do need to do, I need to, because I have a lot of planes I need to throw in here. And these guys do take manpower. So I want to get all my planes trained. Who are you? Close air support. I don't know what this one guy's doing. I'm just gonna get rid of him. All right, and then let's go to another here. Let's get our naval bombers. In total, I have an air force. I have an air force, right? Motorized sucks in our terrain. That is true. I need something with good breakthrough that I can, well, I mean, it's planes and, no, I need Marines. I'm gonna need Marines because of this river right here. I'm gonna need to cross to get into Leningrad and get across Leningrad. So I'm gonna make a bunch of Marine. I mean, Marines are still good, even if they're not, even if they're, because they're still a special forces unit, right? All right. Additionally, I'll go to you guys. I'll grab the 2 Marines and put them here along with these 2 Marines. And I'll put them right here. So I'll have 13 Marine divs that I'll use to push for Leningrad. And then once I have Leningrad, I'll figure it out from there. Haven't really gotten that far. Haven't really gotten farther than Leningrad yet. Formation flying or Marauder bombers? Definitely Marauder bombers. That's actually a really nice buff for me as well. And then I'm gonna go to here. So I'm gonna grab this guy. I want this guy just on the Finnish border. I'm gonna grab this guy right here and put him on the border, like right here. Okay. Throw him there. Wait, what was that? I wasn't paying attention to whatever that was. Sure, it's probably nothing. Sure, it's probably nothing. Go right here. This guy does need a field marshal, so let's get... Who do I want to get in charge, actually? Put you here. Put this guy in here. Give him... let's see. Entrenchment. I might just do infantry. Motorized attack is actually... That's actually pretty good. But motorized will get us some pretty nasty debuffs, so we're going to go up here instead. Alright, advanced computing machine researched. Very cool. We do have nuclear technology as well, if we really want to start using it. For now, I'm going to do assembly line production, so I'm just producing more. And then marauder bombing. Okay, most of these railroads should be pretty quick to make. Yeah, they're not that. They're all like they're all lengths like 1 or 2. Yeah, it's just connecting the railway from Sweden all the way over here. We got quite a distance to go. Got quite a distance to go. Go right here as well. But once I do it, I'll have really good supply. The Russians will not. I should be able to push right in and take them out. All right. I'm gonna get logic companies because supply is gonna be my nemesis here. Supply is going to be the bane of my existence, and I need to have whatever I can. Do you use nukes? Nukes basically, a regular nuclear bomb will go and cause a massive organization debuff and penalty to whatever little tile you on. So with it, like this little tile right here in the dark yellow, a nuke will cause an org debuff on that tile. A thermonuclear bomb will cause a debuff to the entire state. So that's the difference. Good sonar. We can't. Ooh, what happened to my rubber trade? What's going on? What's going on, pals? All right, well, I'll trade with someone else then. It's fine. Research some naval tech. I mean, I have foregone Navy entirely in favor of what do you call it? I have foregone Navy entirely in favor of air. So that's how that's gonna be at least. We're gonna do. Okay, what are the air zones? There's Kola, East Karelia, and Eastern Finland. So what I'm gonna do, because they're not gonna have much up here, right? They're not gonna have much. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to use air superiority to take this bit right here. You've never used nukes in this game? Oh, if you have the tech researched, you have to have... I very rarely use them. You have to have strategic bombers researched, and then... I think it's this button right here, nuclear raids. You click this, and then a screen pops up, I'm pretty sure. You also... Yeah, and you also have to have the, you also have to have at least a large airframe research, or you can't drop it. I do know those are the two you gotta have. Okay. This might be a bit of a risky move, but I don't think Germany's invading anytime soon. And if they are, I can pull reinforcements from here. Because I need, like, just a little bit more. I need just, like, a little bit more troop numbers to, go and put, like, right here on the front line just to shore up this little area where they're currently missing. So we're gonna do that. And then... Yeah, so I'm gonna build air bases up here. What do you call it? I'm gonna build air bases up here. I'm gonna bank on the fact the Soviets probably aren't gonna have air superiority for these two states. Or for these two air zones. Take it, get a nice border here, then make my push into Leningrad. Oh, that's right, it's demilitarized. That's why they're not there. Okay. They'll just hang out down here then. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, supply hub is almost done. And then we should be good. Yeah, I can't believe demilitarizing my own area was a bit of a unfortunate move on my end. Alright, we're gonna go to right here. So we'll go airbase. I will say my planes have jack all for range. My planes have literally 0 range, so I'm gonna need air bases pretty much right on the borders for all of them. I mean, my newer ones have a bit more range, but not by much. Not by much. So we're gonna get this done. Oh, get the supply hub done at least. I want that done. How do you demilitarize yourself? So my focus tree, it was basically in my focus tree, I demilitarized Finland. And then later in the focus tree, I integrated Finland, but I never got, apparently it doesn't get rid of the demilitarization. So I forced them to demilitarize so I could integrate them, and then after the fact, after I integrated them, they still stayed demilitarized though. Which is unfortunate. Put an airbase up there, that part the Soviets normally take. Right here. Yeah, I'm putting... Oh, wait, it's demilitarized, though. I can't build a... Can I build an airbase there? I can't. I can build one in Lapland, but I can't put anything in it. I don't need to be plus 10, actually. I only need to be a... 5 is probably overkill. 5 is probably overkill. Or sorry, 10 is over... no, 5 is probably overkill, honestly. And we're gonna do the barrel. How much longer till I get... we almost have radar. Cool, radar would be nice. Radar would also be nice, because I can just drop it right here. Make it a little bit nicer for me. How's it going, Trooper? We're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Don't you have work tomorrow or today? Gonna be real, I did not see it was 1 a.m. Until you brought it up, I did not realize it's 1 a.m., isn't it? It most certainly is. It's fine. Probably. What time do I work tomorrow? Stuck in the same funk you've been for a couple weeks? I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry though, funks are funks, but they're not permanent. That's why they're just a funk. You'll get out of it, I'm sure. Okay. Nah. I mean, I do have work, but it's fine. It's fine. Radar on the plains, on the islands. Yeah. We're gonna get We're gonna get all of our planes here. I have... What does my Air Force look like? I guess I don't know how much of an Air Force I have. Like, currently deployed. I know I have some in storage. That way you can see the boats. Yeah. I'll build a radar on the islands for sure. For sure. I'm actually gonna wait a little bit for this because we're about to unlock radar, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Called it. I'm glad. I hope your funk isn't too funky for you, and I hope you get over it soon, or that you work your way through it. I know it's a unfortunate thing to be stuck in. Dispersed industry, yay. Do synthetic oils. Yeah, I need so much damn oil. I need so much oil. Call me a mathematician with all this oiler. All right, come on. I mean, I thought that was pretty good, but you know, it is what it is. All right, we'll get forward interception. Actually, I can just finish my tree. I don't do strat bombing, but it's fine. Yeah, extraction. Extraction would be pretty good for us. Yeah, extraction would be nice for us. But I'm limited on my research slots. I keep doing other stuff that maybe I shouldn't do. Let's do improved worker conditions. Oh, I can proclaim Nordic unity? And I get claims for it. Ooh, wait, that's actually huge. You know why this is really good? Because it instantly generates claims. This will instantly generate the claim, and it doesn't give the Soviets time to respond. It doesn't give them time to respond, so I can just immediately go. I can go make the claim and immediately just run in before when they literally don't have troops up here. Oh, it's a little cheese, but I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I just want to make sure all my guys are fully leveled up and equipped. I also want to make sure. What do you call it? That my supply is in place, because that dash there, I'm gonna need to make sure I have supplies. Still need to justify. Do you? Oh, I need to justify the claim. Okay, but I can justify a claim a lot faster than I could normally, and I can probably get it. They might get some troops down here and up here, but for the center part, I can probably cut them in half and then grab up here. It won't be immediate, but it'll be pretty darn quick. It's complicated, to say the least. There isn't much of an end to sight. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, on the bright side, you've always got video games. Always got some video games. That's something. The barrel. All right. I don't know which. I'm gonna go down this side because it seems like the left side keeps changing what my defensive bonuses are, and I don't like that. I want to just have a bonus and stick with it. Get Minister of Agriculture. Probably would have been useful to help. I'm gonna just grab the popular figurehead for the stability bonus because it's kind of rough. You also get the expand the mines thing. Can I do that? I don't think I can expand the mines yet. Until you don't really have a desire to play anything, you know, once you start enjoying, but you can't find the energy to start. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah. Sometimes it's just kind of like, what am I doing here? Why am I doing this game specifically, right? I do it with a focus. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Out of curiosity, have you been watching any shows or anything lately? Any cool shows? I can throw that there, or that there, and there. Can't really do much right now. How long will it take to get this upgraded? February 10th. Jeez, that's a long time. That's a long time for... Can I just... Alright, I mean... They're already at, like, 20. Alright, hold on. Something's going on. This railroad right here should not take this long. I'm gonna click right here. I'm gonna upgrade this. Yeah, this takes 3. Okay, I was lumping it in with this guy right here. Honestly, I think we're fine. I get the railway here. I have enough naval here. I think we're okay. I don't need to build this guy up because I just want to go. You finished stuff from last season. There were a handful from this season watch, but yeah, it's 24 rails. It's a lot more than I want it to be, though. Yeah, I will say if you're looking for something to watch, the horse girls. I know it's a meme, but it's good. It's dare I say cinema. It's just it's really fun. All right, let's go over here. Why are some of these guys? All right, so let's go to these guys right here. I mean, I have a ton of supply hubs. They're all rank 3, which is pretty for Finland. For Finland in the middle of nowhere, rank 3 is pretty damn good if you ask me. So I'm trying to figure out is what I need to do to ensure that this goes well. It'd be real unfortunate if I start fighting and then my guys get hit with the actually you don't have enough supplies or whatever. Like, where's this guy? Oh, he's moving is why. I'm like, why is this guy? Oh, they keep trying to go around the DMZ is why. They keep trying to go around the demilitarized zone, aren't they? Alright, I'll have these guys stay outside the demilitarized zone right there. That should get them to where they need to be. Yeah, they're trying to get in. At least 7, maybe 8. Damn, that's a lot. How many more trucks are we gonna need? Oh, we've got plenty. We've got like 5. We got like... Oh, we're 3k over what we need. We are fine for trucks. Alright, I guess we can build our facilities right now while I'm figuring out what to build. While I'm trying to figure out what the next big construction project is. What we can do... let's figure out our Air Force. Let's figure out our Air Force. I have 400 close air support. I'm going to put 400 close air support here. I'm going to put 500 close air support here. That's 300 fighters here. And then I want 3. I want 2 more fighters right here. Okay, that's 1,000. Can you rant about something? No, go for it. Go for it. As long as it's like Twitch TOS and I guess isn't like too political or anything, because we don't. I don't want to do politics here if that's all right. Enable stuff in the Gulf of Finland. We will. I'm maneuvering right now. Okay, so these guys, they're gonna get Eastern Finland. Next, I've got 300 fighters. Gonna go up to here. 200 close air support. Gonna go up to here. Naval bombers. Okay. Close air support. Another 300 close air support up there. And then another 200 of these guys up here. Alright. And that's this zone. Next is going to be the middle area right here. Which is, what the hell is, what is this? I don't know why this guy is like a funny name. I'll put him right there. Same with this guy. Right here, he's a fighter. They are fighters. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get... Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Let's deploy a few more. 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait, no, because these might be the old close air support. Let's get the... I wish I could sort by, like, tier, right? Because I only want to get, like, my nice new ones. Like, I don't want my basic airframe. Oh, but... Okay, so no, I'm currently... Everything I have is a basic airframe because I'm still replacing the old ones. Okay. Naval bombers, though. Naval bombers. I'm going to want Gulf of Finland for sure. Gulf of Finland. Gulf of Finland, I think... honestly, the Barnett's up here, so they don't get anything in there. So actually, what I'll do is I'll grab 2 fighter wings because I don't think I need to worry about a lot of fighters up here. And then I'll grab 2 naval bomber wings, put them up here. Put the naval bombers up there. Grab another naval bomber wing, put it right here. Grab the other naval bombers, put it right here. These guys will be Finland. These guys will be Barnetts. They never naval invade. Yeah, but they'll kill convoys that are trying to get support through these ports. I mean, ideally I take the ports before then, but if I don't, then I'll want them. And if I do, then it's fine. I'll just move them somewhere else. That's the great thing about the planes, is you can move them pretty quickly. Alright, from there, got these guys, naval bombers. You can, I guess, hang out in the Baltic Sea. Should upgrade radar. I mean, I don't want to spend forever waiting to upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna build radar right here for Leningrad. Build for Leningrad and up here, because this is technically where a lot of fighting is going down. Once I get to level 2, though, we're ripping it. Actually, are these guys? Oh, this guy also is trying to get dudes on the DMZ. Okay. That's fine. What I want for you, I want your offensive line to just go like this. For the Marines, I want them to go like this. Let's stop training. For this guy, I'm actually going to move this guy. Actually, I want this guy to go like this. You need to claim your Nordic unity? I know. We're going to. I'm going to wait till, alright, actually, once we get land air warfare, I'm going to wait for 300. I'm going to wait for 300 political power, because then I'll have enough to go up to extensive conscription and war economy immediately. You have a group of friends, acquaintances who are headed to Japan right now. 2 of them should really not be going. Why? One hasn't had a real job. DoorDash is once or twice a week, not a job. Since 2016, he went to Japan, came back and was a job like 2 weeks later. He's been entirely living off his aging mother and father. Yeah, that's just not cool. Like, I understand times are tough, and if there's nothing wrong with, you know, if your family wants to help support you and you're on tough times, there's nothing wrong with asking I feel, you know, like living with your parents, even if you're a bit older, or, you know, if like, you know, a car breaks down and you need to ask for family for help, you know, at least the way I grew up, that's what family is for, but you always would pay it back. And it sounds like that he's not paying it back, which is not cool. It's gonna take like 50 days. That's fine. That's fine, I'll just wait then. Again, it's like, I don't lose anything by waiting, really. I mean, technically... Oh, wait, Germany's getting their shit kicked in. I need to kind of fight them right now while most of them are fighting Germany, don't I? Alright, let's proclaim Nordic unity. Let's do this. Alright, and justify war goal. If I do a retake... Ooh, actually, I could do all these. We'll do a retake core for Karyala. It's only 15 days. Gonna destroy them. Other group, you no longer consider friend for reasons. Graduate college December. Instead of looking for a job, he's just been living at home doing nothing. At least he did work through a lot of time, even though before COVID has fantasies to do it, but he really should have gotten established. I mean, at least for that, it's, you know, they are, you know, they're they have a degree, they kind of are working through it. And I guess if they have the savings, probably not the smartest thing to do, but it is what it is. But the other one sounds like a little bit of a piece of work. Alright. I kind of want to see, how are they gonna respond? Like, I'm sure they're gonna move some troops up here. But how many? How quickly? Okay. I mean, they're getting they have a few, but it's not looking good for them. It's not looking good for them. Alright, fighter wings, air superiority, close air support, naval bomber, naval strike. These guys in Eastern Finland, do your respective jobs. First one has high school education, that's it. You've tried to get him to do something with his life, but he's been happy being a NEET. He's fought with you about how you can afford college, but since political BS, he may not qualify for Pell Grants. Oh. I mean, even... it's like, you know, if he doesn't, I'm not gonna say like you have to go and get a college degree or anything. I think it is kind of the more standard way to, you know, kind of get that extra maybe leg up for a more well-paying career, but it's definitely not a necessity. But for sure, doing just something, you know, anything really. How many days do I have left? I'm like, how many days until I'm done? I just want to do it now. All right, 2 days. I don't think he's gonna get that much more up here in 2 days. All right, let's do it. Karyala League is declaring war. Oh, he only has like 1 division. We got this. We got this. Trade school, tech school, something. Yeah, I mean, it's again, even if it's not school, like even getting an apprenticeship or just working in general, because it's, yeah, I mean, your parents aren't going to be there forever, and that kind of sounds like he's taken advantage of it for sure, or advantage of them for sure. All right, we're just gonna walk in. If I go right here, yeah, we're crushing them. Oh, we're ripping it. We're crushing them. No, I want you in Gulfa. Are they in Gulfa, Finland? Can't tell. All right, we're gonna go over here and do. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do Crusade Against Bolshevism, because I get really nice bonuses for it. Yeah, so because they didn't have enough time to respond, I was able to take all this fun stuff, which is pretty fun. His mom works basically dead end for a store. His dad is decent money, but they're divorced. He's just spending on dad's credit cards arguments. Well, it's not going to save it, so I might as well spend it. That's a very poor argument. I think that's one of the worst arguments I've ever heard. Why are you guys not pushing in? Why are you not... Well, you're a port guard. You don't push in. Why are some of these guys not pushing? Because I need to take the north ASAP so that I can shift more down here. So I can shift more down here, essentially. Because I don't want... What do you call it? Okay, good. North is cut off. So I don't want to be stuck. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck forever fighting a two-front war when I can just get them along this nice river front right here where I can just grind down their manpower if I need to. Because I can definitely grind down that. I can definitely grind that down. All right, you guys push in like right here. Yeah, you go like right here. Also, this just opens up a ton more space on the rest of the front for me, right? Or a ton more. Okay, can I get a little encirclement here? Yeah, a little one. Yeah, a little encirclement. Kingdom of Italy declared war on Italy. Italy's fracturing. That's fine. Agent captured is unfortunate. I'm gonna have this guy stop pushing. Because I really... Because, what do you call it? Yeah. Once I get to here, I no longer have air support. Okay. I'm gonna move my air support over to here. Help these guys push. Just have them go like this. Okay. And then you go and do that. All right, if I can take up to like this river right here, up to here, I'm in a really good spot. You couldn't find a job right after graduating. COVID did an insane year, and it drove you insane. You've been clawing your way out of student debt, credit card, paying off your car, and you can't do shit like that. The first one's a bit older than you, so he's further behind saving for retirement than you, and he's doing it anyways, think about his future. They don't think he had to take student loans like you did, so he's lucky. I mean, everyone is different, and, you know, maybe his, you know, he talked over with his family, and that's the agreement they came to, and how, you know, they were gonna, I guess, live, or maybe it's, that's not. Maybe they'll figure out something else. It's kind of just, I suppose it's just kind of, it is what it is for them. I want you guys over here as well with air superiority and close air support. Excavation 1. Yeah, I could agree it's irresponsible at best, but sometimes you just gotta let people live their own life and hope for the best. Alright, I'm gonna immediately start building forts at Leningrad, because I don't want to lose Leningrad. I do not want to lose it. So if I can at the very least hold, you know, this little peninsula right here. If I can get up to here, I'm in a really good spot for fighting the Soviets for the rest of the game. Because at that point, all I have to do, build a line of forts and just grind them down. Build a line of forts, grind them down, and they'll crumble eventually. Because it's way easier to defend than attack. We are running into some of those supply problems that I mentioned earlier here. Just because there's only so much we can push for. Ooh, but we can take right here. I can connect this to my supply hub. Reclaiming the Rus. I get claims. I don't really need these claims, though. I already have it. I'm already going to steal it, so I don't need that. Let's see. What else can I grab? Rapid Response Force, I guess. Rapid Response Force. And then you guys push in here. You guys aid right here. And then we're gonna go grab here. And we'll just do that. And this will be done in about 2 weeks. Great. Okay, so now I'll at least have some form of a way to push in, which is good. Which is very, very good. I'm gonna try... If I could push into right here... I could push into right here and get this little river, and I think this is a supply hub as well. That'd make it a bit harder for them to push me out later on. I'll try it. I'll grab these guys, move them down here, and I'll grab 3 Marines and move them over here to try to push into this with support from these guys. Oh, no, sorry, I meant to do the support there. And then same for this. Alright, nice. Actually, can I cut across right here? I totally can. I'm gonna try to get an encirclement. Gonna try and be a little cheeky. Try and get an encirclement going. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. The 13 Marine Division. Alright, I want you guys... Actually, I want you guys along the line, kind of like right here. So I want them to reorg a little bit to be a little bit more... You're moving this way. Alright. And if we can get this little bit cut off here... I mean, we cut off their railroad already. So actually, they have no way to get supply anymore. These guys are completely out of supply up here. So I'm going to push in. I'm going to push into their airfield, so they don't have any of that. Have you, this guy push in. These guys, I think these guys are already pushing in, but still. And gains are looking good so far. Alright. Once I get this supply hub right here, once I get this supply hub right up here, I should be in a pretty nice spot. And then it's a question of how the hell do I beat the rest of the Soviets? Because they're, well, the Soviets. I guess I ended up buying Germany sometime there, which I don't really want to do. Because I'd rather... They spend more... Well, I guess I'm prolonging the fight down here, which is something. Sorry, I meant to do F4. Yeah, sorry, F8 is what I want. And both my spies are captured. Unfortunate, but they let me get here. I mean, I could... It just... Oh, I completely forgot to go and up conscription, didn't I? We are probably going to be suffering from some pretty nasty manpower shortages here in a second. Luckily, they were just super unprepared, so it wasn't too bad for us. That could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone much, much worse. I'm going to have these guys move up here just to make sure that I can actually take this. And I'm going to connect it to my supply line right here. Just like that. That'll be done in how long? About 10 days. Once that happens, suddenly I have supplies again, and this gets a lot better for me. Okay. I mean, if I can get the whole line up here, I could just keep pushing. I could just keep pushing. Air support is surprisingly good on my end. They don't have it. I think they're just all fighting down here. Germany and Romania will do heavy lifting. Crazy, gone 40 until 43 fighting them. No. I just started fighting Valka. I just started fighting me 5 months ago. So we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good. We got a big old Nordic League here. But no, we just started the fight. I mean, we started the fight. I would argue we finished it pretty. We'll try and get encirclement off. Alright, you wanna try and kick this guy out then? But yeah, we need to go right here, and then close this gap right here. Alright, nice. And then just keep on pushing. Alright. Up here is the problem. Up here in the north, I have no way to get supplies up here. I can kind of do this and sort of reach my guys, but when you play Sweden last, the Soviet runs a wrap up by 41, specifically because you didn't want to risk the Soviet building up. That would have been the smart way to do it. I did not do that way. So they've built up a fair bit, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right in holding them, so I think we'll be okay. Of course, I have to now upgrade all of their shitty rail, because they apparently don't know what good rail is. It's fine, I'm not upset. Okay, I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. But no. Worst case scenario, I just fall back to this line right here, and I just let the Soviets grind all their manpower into me for the next 3 in-game years. It's not very fun, but it works. I mean, I could keep pushing. I could keep pushing if I wanted to. Let's go here to these guys. As atrocious rail at the start, they did their best. That's true. They did their best. I can't fault them for that. All right. How are casualties looking for me? 53k. How many have I caused? That's an 8-to-1 ratio. That's pretty good. I'll take an 8-to-1. Dang it. I guess my best bet up here would be to, maybe build a port, maybe build a naval base right here. Maybe build a naval base, try to just get some way to get supply. Otherwise, I don't know how the hell I'm going to push in through this. I mean, we could try making a break for Moscow. I could probably do it. I mean, the amount of divisions I'm seeing here is nothing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Where is it? You? New line. New offensive line. Here. Let's do it. I mean, I have the air superiority, right? I have air superiority. I might as well use it to push. Just upgrade it to level 5. You think that'll be enough? Okay. I mean, I can take in here. I'm just... How's your rail in northern Sweden? I got it all to level 3. So it's something. Yeah, that's our real problem. Our lines are really thin. Lines are really, really thin. And so are theirs, but that's gonna be a problem. Like, I don't really know. I just don't have the physical amount of troops I need to really make a push. Right? I mean, they're nowhere near capitulating. They're nowhere near it. I don't even know what the hell is going on down here. Oof, what's the oof? Did I do something? No, let's stop. We took a little bit of land. Took a little bit here. Increased supply. Seeing a level 3 from North Sweden to Finland is bold. Germany. Yeah, they really are just, the only reason they're not dead yet is because I decided to because I decided to attack the Soviets. Single level, you think really? My level, you don't like my level 3 rail? My level 3 rail though, it's so nice. I like my level 3 rail. So if I were to go to Leningrad and I do this, that'll get me a level 4 like that. Alright, I'll do this then. Since the game first sent supplies by land whenever possible. Okay. Alright, well let's do this then. Alright, we got the airfield. Are there any supply hubs nearby that I really want to grab? I mean, I'm not that far from Moscow. I'm really not that far from Moscow, right? I could definitely push here. I could definitely push right here. I'm gonna go and grab... Oh, why do I still have these? Why do I have close air support up here? I don't need close air support up here anymore. I need close air support down here. I want you down here. Fighter wings. I want you also down here. And I want you getting me the Baltic states. When Estonia, where about Moscow and circle Courland? Courland? Where the hell is Courland? I found Vancouver Island. Oh, you mean try and circle like down this way and get all this encircled? That could work. That could do well. Get something like this going on. I can go to Tallinn at least, get a little something. Basically Estonia, Latvia. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll just send this guy in right here just to yoink all this. How are we doing over here? These guys have supply now. Don't know how, don't know why, not gonna complain. Yeah, you go right here. You guys push down, like... I have 6 divisions right here, what the hell? Get in there. I want to get... If I can get to, like, this river... If I can get, like, to this river, down to here, that would be a good chunk of territory. It's an old Swedish holding. Actually, wait, don't I have a... aluminum plant in Leningrad? That'd be pretty cool. Don't I have a... Yeah, Eternal Nordic Empire. I need... Okay. Leningrad, Mecklenburg, Hanover... Okay, wait, no. Restoration of the Swedish Empire. Estonia, Latvia, Mecklenburg, and Hanover. Oh, no, so I'd have to fight the Axis. Which I do not really want to do right now. Not really keen on fighting the Axis at the moment. So I'm kind of busy fighting down here. And wow, that is... okay. I'm gonna try deploying another... Make another... Where is it? There are 8 units here. Oh, this guy just go back through this way. Okay, these guys are falling back to help get that, which is good. I have to fight both the Axis and Allies at some point. Yeah. I guess I just don't want to... Since they're pushing in down here, I don't want to have to... Go right here and stop this flank, please. Ah! The overextension! Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna have them walk down this way. I'm gonna have these guys push in right here. Any closer air bases I can use? Right here. Fight right here. And then... I'll have... Let's see. I'll have 2 of these guys fight in Karelia. So they're not quite close enough. So let's have them move here and then fight right here. And that should be enough for me to connect these two fronts. Yep, and they're encircled now. And they're encircled. That was like terrifying. Your pinning attack is on the wrong tile. Oh no. Whoopsies. Anyways, they're encircled, so we're fine. We're fine. Mostly, kind of, sort of, I think. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Okay, I just need these guys to, you know, get along the lines right here. And as I push these guys out. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Unbelievably lucky. I'm not lucky, I'm good at the game. It's not luck, it's being good at the game. And oh, I don't like this actually. I'm gonna have you guys push like this. Have you guys push down like this. Alright, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Have you go back here. And that's Germany. Okay. Well, that's Germany there. They're doing whatever. You push in right here. This guy's surrounded now. He's got, yeah, these guys are gonna die finally. Finally. Okay, how many supply hubs? No, they don't either though. This whole area is kind of a dead zone, huh? Interesting. Well, we're working on getting this up to level 4 railroad, which is nice. Let's have you guys go like that. You guys gonna go up this way. And go in there. I don't like that Germany's kind of moving in here on my area, but again, don't want to fight them right now. I kind of want to let my conscription rate get me some more manpower so that I can actually afford to fight. They'll just stand around looking stupid? Yeah, probably. They lost some submarines. Nice. Get construction. Get rubber, actually. Okay. And these losers, let's go down here. Like that. And push in right here. Alright, that's what I like to see. Ah, they reconnected the line. Dang it, okay. Let's get down in there. Get down in there, I know you guys can do it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. I need to reorganize this line a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, our lines are a little bit of a mess. So I'm gonna go get rid of all these individual orders. Gonna try getting everyone on the same line. So I go to the field marshal here. And I do, is it shift? Yeah, shift click to make it without the sub armies. Let's try and do this, make sure everywhere is relatively reinforced. Contiguous field marshal would help. Yeah. Before, we were kind of all over the place. Now, alright. It's kind of hurting us a little bit as my guys go in and out all over the place for some reason and leave some tiles open, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, exactly. We get cover along all lines. Let's also keep going down our tree here. Completely forgot to do that. I already finished air doctrine. Naval, I guess trade interdiction. I'm not really doing much with it, but might as well spend it on something, right? Alright. And so far so good. Manpower loss. I mean, I can probably push this, like right here. I can definitely push this right here. I can definitely push in here. And then the losers took it. Yeah, delete that a little bit, because that's not part of the line I want anymore. Alright, I want you guys pushing in here, you guys pushing in right here. I want you guys pushing in right here, you guys pushing in right here. Okay. There's that. Alright, push those guys back. Turn cohesion to rigid. You think rigid? I feel rigid might be overkill. I'll go for balanced. Why are your Marines included in general army orders? Because I kind of forgot to remove them from it, but that is a good catch. I probably should remove them. Also, I just don't really have enough troops right now. I kind of need everyone I can get, including Marines in there, I feel like, you know? Alright, we're gonna have to get to service by... We're gonna probably go up to service by requirement, honestly. Just because I need the pop. I mean, we're at, like... total manpower is 1.25 million. Oh, actually... yeah. If I could get 2 million in the field, I'd probably be fine. Check your occupied territory. Oh. I just have it on military governor. I've just got on military governor right now. I mean, I could switch it to, like, local police force to reduce garrison cost. I really need to. +8. But this gives me extra manpower, which I like. Make a designated cheap unit? Yeah, I forgot to do that. Definitely a good call on that. Go right here. I mean, do I just build a supply? I'm not going to build a supply hub. I'm going to build a naval base right here. And that's how I'll get them their supplies. That's how I'll get them their supplies. I guess I can do this as well. Yes, I can do this as well. Alright. Do that in the meantime. The road to Leningrad is... well, it's being made. Single horsey boy? One horsey boy, yeah. Go to you. Remove. Throw on just, I don't know, 20 stack of cavalry, I guess. 20 stack of cavalry for the suppression. Bam. Alright. And go to occupied, swap to whatever that is. Might free up a little manpower for me. Very nice. And get our industry research. Alright. Alright, I want you guys... I'm gonna try and kind of cut off Germany here as I push in and not let them get to take stuff. Like, I'm gonna move down to grab this supply hub. I'm gonna move down to grab this supply hub. And... how is Kalinin not a supply hub? That's kind of wild, actually. That one's just weird, actually. Let's do this. And then this. And then this. This. Except for this guy who's gonna walk up to here. There's nobody on this line. Just go all the way. Just go all the way. There's nobody here. They left. Okay. Where are their supply hubs over here? They've literally just got one. Okay. Let's put a offensive... let's just put a front line right here. And just go. Just go. I can't afford the manpower. You want as much suppression per unit as possible. You train more. You just do the one. Oh. So is it better to have... so is it better to have a really big unit of cavalry, or just a single cavalry that just gets spammed over and over? I mean, we're pushing, surprisingly. I mean, we're only getting as far as we are because of our air support. I mean, you can see that's helping quite a bit, I imagine. All the air support in Estonia, I want to shift down here because I'm no longer fighting in Estonia, so I don't need to care about it. Yeah, 50 to 80 damage per day. Yes, please. Move this down in this direction. I'll put the push here. You can just take that little bit. You only do one, but Valko says otherwise is better. I'll just stick with a 20 stack for now. Sort of a middle ground, I suppose. Alright, I got a spy again. Yay. I'm in Moscow. Alright, let's go to... Did I get Lenin? Okay, no, oh, I made Leningrad level 5, actually, so that's a level 5 rail now. That's good. I'm gonna start prepping for the Axis. So I'm gonna build the rail here, which is actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad of a rail. And then I can do right here as well. Just try and get these supply hubs over here a little bit better. I'd have a massive garrison unit set since the calculation is based on how much suppression each division has, so you end up where you only need 0.13 divs in such an occupied territory. Bigger cav unit maximizes the MP bonuses as well. Okay. So if I don't have MPs though, is it still worth it? Yeah, getting the ports on the railway is huge for me because now I get essentially a really high level supply hub all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I still got air support here. They don't. I have air support and they don't, so they are going to be dying. My manpower is not falling. It's actually rising, so I'm gonna go make another bit here. I'll make another bit of infantry. Just right here. I don't know, like another 20. Can I afford 24? Can't quite afford 24. Let's do 16 divs. You don't have MPs, your units likely aren't actually lowering resistance. Oh, really? Oh, so I need to get MPs then. Yeah. The problem with fighting in Russia, there's never any supply hubs. Alright, get in there, guys. Oh, jeez. I'm close to their supply hubs. I'm close, but not quite there. Actually, if I go to you guys, do you have logistics companies on? I could throw logistics companies on them, maybe. Save a little bit on supplies. Surprisingly, my random guy fighting in the far up north is doing better here. It can become a manpower and equipment pit fast otherwise. Okay. I think I hold for now. I think I hold until I can build up my supply network to actually support a push here. Because right now, it's not happening. Damn, I have to build all the supply myself. Logic companies wouldn't really help a lot. Your 8 units deployed. Oh, did they? They did. Nice call. Let's throw him with this guy. Just get more units wherever that guy is. Okay. Now here's what I was afraid would happen, which is where Germany would go up, take territory, lose it, and then I have to reclaim it. Which is a little... I mean, I like them losing territory because it means I can claim it, but I just have to be careful about it so that I don't... What do you call it? So that I don't, lose it all. I put this here. I mean, if I could try ignoring Moscow and just going to cut off the guys back here and get... I don't know, can I encircle everything over there? Push west to get a pocket. See that city? Which one? Yaroslav? Oh, wait, no, west. Oh, right here. I see what you're saying. Alright, yeah, let me redirect... Let me redirect half these guys over here. Along with... let's also move these guys up here. And redirect them over there. I see that pocket. That's a good catch. In the west? Yeah, I was looking... Okay, I got my east and west a little confused. It happens, alright? The good news is that I didn't move west, so we're fine. Go right here. And... push in right there. Awesome. And we got an extra research slot now, which is great because I need more research slots so I can get my actual industry up and running. Might even be a supply hub. It is actually. It is. Speaking of supply hubs, 5, 5, 5. Let's get from here up to here. It's a level 3. Okay. That's something. And let fly all the guns. The CIA mixes its east and west up all the time. Honest mistake. Oh, of course. Honest mistake. If the CIA also mixes it up, then I can't be blamed if they're doing it as well. It really is just an honest mistake. Ooh, hell yeah. We got uranium now. It's uranium o'clock. I do need to connect this guy to my lines, though. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's move this up here a little bit. I'm also gonna go to my trade. I need to get a little bit of oil, just a little bit of oil. Just a couple factories worth. Not even that much. Just don't ask about detachment 202. What? I know you say not to ask about it, but what is that? Is it something I need to be concerned about? What exactly is that? Because it doesn't sound very good. It sounds quite bad, actually. Usually when people say don't ask about a thing, they mean you should probably ask about it because you should know about it. Can they retreat? Dang it. Oh, they didn't quite. They're able to go across this little inclusion on the border right there, unfortunately. Yeah, so we're just holding the line up here. And take this. Alright, I'm gonna go right here because I want to at least have this railroad. I want to at least have this railroad here. I'll have one of my guys move up here for this airbase. And then, is this the supply hub right here? I think it is. Is there literally nobody on that supply hub? Very cool. Very, very cool, actually. Way to go. Way to be a gamer. It was the OSS detachment during World War II in Southeast Asia, worked with the Chinese nationalists to fight Japan and to secure the Golden Triangle. What is the Golden Triangle? What is that exactly? Okay, I kind of screwed myself there. I sent these guys up to pin, and then all they did was actually just push those guys back down into that territory. Damn it! No, don't get kicked out of there. Don't get kicked out of there. You're not getting kicked out of there. What the hell are you doing? I want that. I don't just want that. I kind of need that supply hub there. And I'm gonna get it, and you're gonna be the one to get it for me. Alright. And nice. Alright, if I go to right here... Okay, so this is just... I gotta wait 6 days, and then I can connect this, and then I get this nice supply hub under my control. Yay! Alright, meanwhile, this guy right here is still building as well. Alright. As long as they're getting supplies in, I don't really care if the railroad is super high level. I just want them to have supplies getting in, right? Go right here. Let's get the last level of excavation. I need to trade for more oil. It's because I got blockaded by the dastardly Americans. But I can do this and fix the blockade. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trade with Greater Hungary because they will give me what I want, and the Dutch East Indies are dead. I can trade with the Kingdom of Siam and the UK for a little bit of rubber. Ugh. Yeah, this is getting real nasty real quick. Because I have no domestic rubber production. None. Alright. That'll have to do. Research MPs. Ooh, that could be a good one. Mountainous region that covers part of Chinese province of Yunnan, northern Thailand, Laos, and Myanmar. In the 40s is the largest producer of opium. Yep. That sounds about right. Build some refineries. I think once I get these supply hubs done, I'm going to. Because then I'll be able... Actually, which one is this? I guess I don't need the supply hub anymore. Well, April 20. I guess I can wait another month to let it go through. Because I didn't build the refineries. Oh yeah, no, I know why I don't. I'm not surprised that I don't. I'm just remarking on my current circumstances. I mean, half these provinces just don't even have people on them up here. I mean, it's the middle, it's the north. They don't have anything anyways. Genuinely, I don't think they have anything this entire northern stretch that's even considered a victory point. So it's kind of like, why, honestly, why even come here? There really isn't a reason. There actually really isn't a reason to come all the way up here. See, you're claiming the Roost. I don't need these claims. Mitch Werebell is part of the detachment 202. Is that a famous guy? I don't know who that is, if they're famous. We're doing pretty good as far as this is concerned. Alright, these guys are well supplied. I'll see if I can cross. Can I get across the river here? I can probably get across the river here. I can probably get across the river there. Got Marine 3s now, which is also really nice. Let's get weapons. How do I not have weapons 3? Jeez. The claims will help you in the peace deal. Oh, really? Oh, okay then. I'll grab that next. How are we doing losses, Wyatt? 155k? Meanwhile, I have caused 1.4 mil. Pretty good. It's pretty good on my end. I do say so myself. Yeah, so the thing is, these guys they're losing, because the allies are here. Which means I'm gonna get thrown into a war of just me fighting the Soviets, and that's gonna be a little scary. That's gonna be a little scary, because they won't be playing around when that happens. He's become somewhat famous since the TNO mod for 44 made him a meme, but he's fairly obtuse. Oh, MPs. Right, MPs, sorry. Next one, MPs. Next one, MPs. We'll get it, I promise. Alright, so now I need these supply hubs to get done. I need to get supplied, and then I need to just push as fast as I can. I'm capitulating the Soviet Union. I have to get it like all, well, I guess if I can push north and make a big old pocket right here, maybe. Do I also have self-crusade against Bolshevism? Move December 22nd. Okay, so if I take Moscow before December 22nd, I get that back. Nice. I'm going to deploy this right here. And then these 14 new divisions. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to go right here. Like, use inspiration for the Big Boston degree. Oh, wait, I remember you. Okay, I remember you guys telling me about that, actually. I remember you telling me about that. I remember. Okay, so he was like the real life big boss, essentially. Which is kind of wild to think about. The whole mercenary without borders type deal. Yeah, they're kind of pushing me back in some areas, which I don't like to see. If I could have 3 here. Alright, yeah. The Estonian planes can go back here, since we're not fighting there anymore. Give myself some more air support, make it it's a little easier to push people back when you have, how much air support? That much air support. Actually, not as much as I would have thought. He was a mercenary for the CIA. Oh, so mercenary, quote unquote. More of a CIA guy, then, from the sound of it. Alright, this one over here. Alright. This should be enough to get me, this should be enough to resupply my guys so that they can actually push into. Alright, hopefully it resupply them enough so they can push down through into Moscow. Refinery time. Synthetic refinery time. Let's go build it all the way over here. Good news is I have a ton of civs, so it's probably fine. It's kind of weird. I guess it's kind of crazy to think that there was like a real life inspiration for a character like that. Like, oh yeah, you know, he's just the guy who like had an oil rig in the middle of nowhere. Like, what? Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Liberation of Paris? Okay, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna get offensive doctrine for you. For you, I'm gonna get infantry expert for the extra attack. You are going to get infantry expert for the extra attack as well. You are gonna get let's do skirmisher because you're my poor guard guy. All right, get in there. Get in there. Okay. So far we're holding. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab close air support. I'm gonna put them on this guy. Fighter, put them on this guy. Fighter, put them on this guy. Close air support, put them on this guy. That way I don't have to micro them as much. So they'll just go where they're needed. That should help a little bit. Alright. So now we're running into this weird... Yeah, so here's the problem over here. Is I need to actually set a line back here. I need to have your line... I need to make the line go back here because the Soviets are about to take this back. He was selected by some businessmen to coup a small island in the Caribbean. They fought with each other for control of the operation. It fell apart. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright, so I need to grab... Let's go to you. Let's grab you. Just trying to grab guys that are close by. These guys. One of these guys. Go right here. Just assign him a guy in charge. Sure I can find someone else to help him out. Just enough so that when this flips, I don't get run up from behind. We did almost have Outer Heaven. We did almost have it. A nation without... Actually, hold on. I could get an... Actually, if I push to Königsberg, I could get an insane encirclement. Hold on. First off, take Vilna. Take Vilna. I'm gonna try to get that encirclement behind them. That'd be really, really good for me. Meanwhile, we're almost to Moscow, which is really cool to see. Almost to Moscow. All guards on deck. Gonna try to get the Countess. I can get the Countess. I'll take out most. I think they only have one. Yeah, they'd only have 2 supply. I guess they have a lot of supply over here. But it'd be a good step. Yeah, so as these guys are pushing in. Oh, but I'm out of I've reached the max of my manpower, so we are getting service by requirements. Service by requirement time. Glad I saw that. Glad I saw that. I was just thinking I should recruit more guys, and I look up and see I'm actually at 0 guys. If I'm at literally 0 guys, that means I probably need more. Alright. We're pushing. We've almost got Moscow. Which will be... Oh, they literally don't have anyone on Moscow. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. I was about to say, do they not have anyone on Moscow? It doesn't look like it, but they do. Alright. I mean, we're pushing. It's just, and here's the rest of the line. Okay. So we can try pushing from the side here. Okay, no, I need to bring more guys off to this guy up here. So I do not have enough men on that line. It really is. I just don't have. I physically don't have enough troops to hold all the tiles. I just don't have enough troops to hold all the damn tiles. I got 4 here. Is this a supply hub? I need you guys to all get in here. Is this not in... It's in my zone of air superiority. Air superiority, but not any of my casts. Let's see, let's see, I'll have these guys move right here. Okay. These close air support, I want to move to down Here? Yes, that's fine. I want you to move right here. Get me some close air support so I can take Yaroslav, and now I have a supply hub. Awesome, got a supply hub now. Got a supply hub in Moscow! Got it. Alright, got Moscow, hell yeah. Pushing a little bit over here, which I don't like. Pushing a little bit over here, but so far they're not. I think they're mostly focused on this area. Alright. How are you doing? Either push in or leave. Either do something or... Well, no, actually just do something. I need you to do something if you're just gonna stand there. Since all three of them were dual coups happened before 1966 when Whelp founded Sonics, it's a good guess what he was up to. So he's a guy that just so happened to have a lot of experience acting as a mercenary right after a bunch of successful coups by the CIA. Totally unrelated though, I'm sure. Totally, I'm right there with you, totally unrelated. They have nothing. This entire stretch they didn't build anything. What the hell are the Soviets doing? What is their rail? I don't understand. Alright, I need to take this. Alright, take this, get their supply hub. Any other supply hubs I can steal? Right here. Ooh, this is a little bit tough with the river crossing. Oh, but we got it. We got it, though. Alright, you like the supply hub. And it's mine. Okay. If I can grab this supply hub, that'd be cool. Do I just not have enough guys up here? A lot of experience in guerrilla warfare? Yeah. Do I just not have enough? I just don't have enough guys. Okay. I'm gonna go and grab this line. I'm going to extend the line. I can't extend it because there's this... I hate... Do I have people... Why do I have divisions on that little bit? No. Don't do that. You guys... All of you guys, go right here. You shorten the line, make a beeline towards the regun and circle. I don't know if I should keep pushing down here or if I should try and encircle the south over here. I'm a little worried because the second Germany capitulates, right? The Soviets are gonna suddenly just spawn in a bunch of territory over here. There's 3 coups are in Iran, Guatemala, and the Bay of Pigs landing, 61 which failed. I mean, 2 for 3 is pretty good. That's above failing. Or, well, I guess it's technically at failing, but above 50%. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, we are pushing. We are pushing pretty damn well. Go here. If I could grab this supply hub as well, that'd be really good for me. I just physically don't have the units on the lines. It's like if we're doing really good, and because the Soviets have so many troops down here right now, I think I need to stop and prepare for when the Soviets are about to, when this capitulates and the Soviets bring everything back. I think I need to stop and prepare for that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think we stop the push. Stop the push, dig in. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough to hold everything. This entire line. Dang it, I need more men power! Latvia, river, push to Riga, kill units in the area, shorten line. Oh! Right here. Ooh, smart! That's really smart, okay. That's really, really smart. Yeah, because they don't have that many guys here. Yeah, Latvia. That was my sleeper phrase. I understand now. I understand now what you mean. Push here. Push to Riga. Shit. Okay. Soviet is. Are you you're a Soviet puppet, aren't you? Yep. That's not good. Alright. Oh, we can 100% push in on these guys. 100% push in. MP? Oh, good call, because that... Yeah, because we have some expensive garrisons. Lend-Lease from the United States. Am I out of something? I'm out of... Oh, I was out of trucks. I did not realize that. Okay. I'm glad the US noticed and told me. Glad they told me about that. The Dulles brothers, who were the director of CIA and Secretary of State in Eisenhower's admin, worked for Wall Street law firm that represented the interests of the United Fruit Company and the Anglo-Iran Company. Those invasions are starting to make those coups are starting to make a little more sense now, actually. With that critical information. Okay. Close air support, I need to be down here. I need... Move these guys up here. That's fine. I need to move this over here. I need to make sure I have this close air support so I can just burst through to Riga right here. Go down right here. Crap. Yeah, they're starting to break through. They're starting to break through. Okay. You guys push in right here. You guys support them. You can't, though. If I could take Vilna, that'd be really good for me. It'd be really good for me if I could take it. I think I was a little too late for this push. You need Riga before they leave? Oh. Okay. Nefrag Company now exists as Chiquita. I do know that. Tell the Allies eventually declare war on them. Yeah, I think that might be the only way. I can hold the right side. No, I'm not even holding the middle anymore. Yeah, I think we fall back to the river like this. I think that's our best bet. Fallback line. Try to do... this. Hold along the rivers. Hold along the rivers where I can get nice defense bonuses. And then go like along here. Honestly, I'll even just go like to that. And then I'll have you guys join this fella. Everyone get on this defensive line. Anglo-Iran Company became British Petroleum. Fall back to Leningrad. You really think all the way back to Leningrad? You don't think we can hold just this bit? You think we have to go all the way back there? A couple other businesses they represented were IG Farben and Krug AG. I don't know that one. Which one is that one? Gonna have the full force of the Soviets. You don't think I can take them? You don't think I can take the full force of the Soviet Union? Them fighting words. Those are fighting words. Although given my manpower situation, I probably can't. Oh yeah, we're already losing those lines. Alright, yeah, we're falling back. We're falling back to... I guess here, here, and here. Here would probably be the best way to go. Outrunning you already, yeah. See, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that earlier I built a crap load of forts right here on Leningrad, so there's no way they're cracking that. So do that. Okay. Let's have this guy go right here. This guy go right here. Alright. I guess we'll just have to grind him down. I can do that. I can wait for that. I've got time after all. They're both German companies and we're very complicit. Ah, I see. That, so I'm guessing they probably didn't face any, inquiries about that. If I had to take a guess. Alright, so they'll get that back. That's fine. Couple units are gonna get caught out. That's okay, it happens. And then I'll go right here, actually. Let's try and get some forts up along here. And same right here. Actually, I need to make sure that I extend the fallback line right here. To include down to right here, because this does have a tiny connection point right there. So make sure we do that as well. Build ports on the other ones? Yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna do that. Okay. I mean, level 3, it's... Level 4 forts, I mean, there's something. There's something, every little bit helps. There we go. Pull all the planes back? Oh, I completely forgot about the planes. Oh, I don't even want to know what the air is looking like. Probably not great, though. I had to take a guess. Alright, let's halt all your orders. Let's grab the close air support, move them over here. Grab the naval bombers, move them over here. Alright, fighter wings. Try and get me air superiority here. Alright. I guess I only need to hold 2 provinces then for support. So let's split this, send these guys over here. Alright, so you guys I want holding right here. You guys I want holding right here. And then actually, let me see if I can get some more planes deployed. Let me see if I can get some more of these planes deployed. I'll do that. And we'll build this. I don't know why these guys are all the way down here for some reason, but let's make sure these guys are at the top. Or they should be, because I want them made ASAP. We can make most of our forts all at once, actually. That's kind of insane. We can get the whole lineup. By the time they... Well, no, not by the time they get to me. They won't all be finished by the time they get to me, but we might have a level or 2 into it. We go right here. Yeah, so they're about to start hitting me with a bunch of fighters. What I can also do, I can go to radar right there. Build a radar station right there. And that should help. At least my guys. Alright. And we can finally get the radio thing. 7% what do you call it? 7% research speed is actually pretty nice. And now we wait. Alright. Well, this is the part where they grind their entire manpower against me for the foreseeable future. I mean, they only have about 4 million max fielded manpower. That's like, I mean, for the Soviets, that's not a whole lot. Must have taken some heavier casualties than I thought. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna give each of them their own little area here to hold. I'll just give them their own little areas to hold here, just so that way they like reorg as needed and move around as needed. The Navy doing stuff so they can't naval invade. Good call. Good call on that. Actually, I'll give this guy... they're not quite up here yet, so I'll give them the... Have them keep the fallback line. And yeah, Navy stuff can be right here. Let's have you patrol here, here, here. Gulf of Finland. That's not great. Have you move... Have all these guys move over here as well. Let's get my naval bombers up as well. Naval bomber wings, especially on the... Let's see, I don't know where they are. That's the problem. There's no enemy supremacy there, but I'm sure they'll pop up. Okay. And now we're just on defense. Again, these river crossings are gonna make it, yeah. Terrain, weather, night, river crossing, they're gonna be struggling. I guess these guys will get some really good XP, too. They should get some really nice XP out of this. Alright, and give this guy his line right here. How are they supply-wise? This guy's a little iffy for supply. I can hit him with some cars, though, make sure he gets enough. Alright. And... So, let's see. It's November 6, 1944. They're at 2.89 million. Let's see what they're at December 6, 1944. I'm just a little curious. Just a little curious what it's gonna be. Also, I somehow have air superiority here? Do they just not have fighters? Odd. They made Automod. Yeah, I can understand why Automod maybe flagged that word there. That one's a bit understandable. That one's a little bit understandable. Am I out of fighters? Oh, I'm barely ahead on fighters. I'm shredding them. Yeah, no, I know I'm shredding them. I know I am for sure. I'm gonna grab my... Where is it? Naval bombers right here. I'm just gonna have them do naval strike in Lower Baltics. And I don't know where they are, but wherever they are, I'm not gonna let them do something to me. But yeah, so they made the really bad stuff, and sounds like they got away with it too, which is pretty fucked up. Alright, let's get improved infantry here. MPs, right, MPs. I'm gonna remember it. I'm remembering. I did the thing. I did it, finally. I remembered to do the thing. Alright, it has been exactly right about... Now, it has been 1 month since we fell back, and they have taken 500,000 casualties. You can also train more divs. Oh, we totally can right now, actually. Good call. Yeah, they're not looking so hot right about now, are they? Meanwhile, I'm just getting more manpower. I'm getting more divs. Yeah, I have another 24 divs, actually. What am I out of? Trucks. I should probably make some more trucks. I'll slow down on the naval bombers a little bit. I'll slow down on the naval bombers some. Oh, actually, I was already out. Alright, let's do that, and then we're good to go. And put the extra into trucks. They manufacture steel and heavy artillery, machinery, trains, all that stuff. Don't overdo it. We should be okay, yeah. I have like 1,300 sitting in storage. Yeah. I'm deploying them now. I just need to find air bases for them. Just need to find air bases for them. Alright. I guess one of these guys can go hang out, like, over here. Go deploy over there. And you are gonna go naval strike right here. I don't know where they are, but if they try to go to the Baltic Sea, they're going to get murdered. Which is what I'm aiming for. Also, actually, I can totally finish my tree now. Because I have gotten a lot of army XP. Somehow, I don't know how. It's crazy. Crazy how that happened. What else can we do? Let's extort heroism, try to get people to not be so upset with us. We had some pretty nasty losses there, but I think we'll be alright. Now that we're causing some pretty major losses on them. Alright. I guess we can get, the anti-tank gun, a Volvo. We should probably found a Volvo. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Exactly. Some of these are a little scary to see, because they are just constantly hitting me. They are just constantly hitting me, but I think I have enough here to be able to make sure I'm always able to reorg. How are the forts? Although, I guess none of the forts are getting... I imagine none of these forts are getting finished because they're just always under attack. Also, do like 40 factories here to prioritize, construct, what do you call it? Okay, maybe not 40, maybe like 20 factories just always on, repair. And I forgot to set that. Can you elevate the Marine Corps? I already got the Marine Corps all the way up. Marine Corps is already all the way up. I could get another specialization. I don't know who to go for, though. Don't know who I would go for. Get the night vision thing here. Alright, it's been another month and a half. Another 400,000 casualties. Very cool, very cool. Rangers are a lot more useful. I originally got the Marines because I was worried I'd have to go through here to steal, I'd have to fight Denmark, but this time they folded, which was nice. But we can grab them. Let's go trade. Okay, I guess now that I got these refineries built, I don't need to trade as much with people for various goods and whatnot. Alright, aluminum. I guess probably because I researched excavation tech. I researched some excavation tech, so I likely got more aluminum that way. I require more oil, Iran. I need your oil, Iran. You don't need units on the board of the Brits. Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, because they're not going to declare on me. Hell no. Alright, I'll throw both these guys into this dude. I'll grab one of them and put him on here. Alright. Yeah, I got a ton of rubber from building the refinery. You sound like you're trying to start a North Africa campaign. I think when it came to Italy, when I tried Italy, a North Africa campaign did not go very well for me. I mean, I won in the end, but definitely could have gone faster. Geez, our repair list is massive. Still, though, they're just bleeding themselves against me. I guess the Allies will eventually, start fighting them. And when that happens, I'll just do my push again. Germans want to cross the Suez to open the way for Iranian oil. Oh, I'm using nice, peaceful methods of trade here. Also, what I need to do, I need to make better planes. Because I now have the advanced small airframe, which is a bit more expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Well, honestly, right now, not really. My planes are doing fine at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna grab half the fighter wings and have them move up here and have them fight here. Alright, that way I at least get air superiority up here. Get higher MPs and put them in calves. Why no cannons? I was told that cannons are really bad because they massively reduce your agility, and it's like at that point it's just better to use a bunch of machine guns. I don't know how correct this info is, but it sounded right. I will say, as far as MPs go, I don't actually have all that much territory garrison now since I gave up most of it. But it is what I've got here. I got a little, I guess I got this a little bit over. Actually, I think I don't, because I think those are considered cores. I think those are considered cores of mine. Whoops, meant to put in cavalry here, actually. How's air war going? We're winning it. First, somehow, which I don't really understand. Down here, we're crushing it. Up here, they've got a lot of fighters, but they're way worse than ours are, so we're kind of, again, crushing it. I haven't even built a radar up here. Going to bed? I appreciate it. I appreciate hanging out, Tana. Hope you have a good night. You do better for planes until, like, very late game. Heavy MGs with one set of cannons is your typical? Oh. It is almost 3. Jeez, I did not realize it was 3 a.m. It's okay, it's okay. I'll wrap it up here. I'll wrap it up. I just kind of want to grind the Soviets down a little more. I want to see if we can have them hit 5 mil. Want to see if we can have them hit 5 mil. I got work. Yeah, I do. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. I don't have to go until later in the day. So I can still probably get a nice 6 hours. Fuel refining is nice. And I just need I need to go really hard into refineries. So I don't have much else I can. But no, air war, we're winning it. We are winning it, which is nice. The supply hubs are doing good, our planes are doing good. They're just, I mean, on any given attack, they 4 breakthrough. Oh no. And also, air superiority is crushing it right now for me. Give you company, I appreciate it, Valk. I'll try and see it. I'll try and catch it. I mean, I will be going to bed here pretty shortly. I just kind of want to get. I mean, here's where it's kind of a stopping-ish point, but I wanna wait a little longer, just a little longer. I'm having fun after all. Surprisingly, they're only ever really attacking this tile. They're not really attacking this one over here for whatever reason. How are you liking Valkyria Chronicles so far, Valko? Is it pretty fun? Are you liking it? We got a spy again. I'll put you just like right here. It's like I can't normally the next node over is. I don't like how spies work in this game. I wish I could just plop them down and it would just be a radius of like X amount of states. You got to have them go. Even if it was like even if it was like an upgrade to make the radius bigger, but like I can't get spies up to here. Actually, I guess if I place multiple on Moscow, I could get it that way. So we'll have to do that. Realization that it's not actually a turn-based tactic games will help you enjoy it more. Oh, how so then? If it's not turn-based tactics, what is it? We are approaching 6 months, and the Soviets have gotten almost 2 million casualties in that time. Granted, they have all their puppets. They have all their puppets that can do stuff to us. But they're not. They're not doing stuff to us, so... I'm gonna call that a win on my end, at least. I mean, they'll eventually... Well, they're the Soviets. Saying they'll eventually run out of manpower is a bit, like, sure, technically. Holy cow, I have negative 37% intel on them? My goodness. I mean, I know the Soviets' entire thing is having a spy agency, but man, that is something. It's an anime LARPing as a turn-based tactic games? Oh, hell yeah. So it's more of like a VN then. It's more of like a visual novel then. Field Hospital 4. And with Field Hospital 4, yeah, I'm gonna get Engineer Company 4 here. It's gonna be almost impossible to break through my lines. Let's get Mountain Infantry so I can grab Rangers. I have another 24 divisions ready. Another 24 divisions ready for the front lines. I don't know where to put these guys. For now, I'll just have them stay back here and train up. These guys should probably start. I was gonna say, yeah, some of these guys are gonna be like are gonna be getting the really high level stuff because they're just defending all the time. That's a better way to describe it. A lot of cutscenes, lots of things that make no sense. It really is like an anime. It really is. Rotate Marines out and put regular units in. That's probably smart, yeah. That would make sense. I'm gonna wait till they're done training. Because I want to get them up. I want to get them to veteran just in case, but then I'll rotate them in. Although, I mean, I'm kind of... Well, I guess I can just move Marines back here when I'm ready to actually cross the line, right? I can just move Marines over. Military adds bicycle infantry. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay. So, I don't like that these guys are out of supplies. So, I'm gonna go to right here. Upgrade this bottleneck. Shouldn't be too much work to do, but I still want to do it. And I'll put that at the top of the list. Because my guess is that they're bombing this area? Friendly unit shot down en route to target, huh? Interesting. Okay, so they... Okay. No, I am winning the air war. And actually, I meant to this earlier and I completely forgot. Radar! Let's get a big old radar up in there. Get a big old radar up in there. Build another supply hub, you have time and capacity? I might as well, yeah. Looking at a militia squad that has a tank and 20 dismounted infantry. I mean, look. If it has a tank, it has a tank. And I think that's worth celebrating, you know? I think that's worth it. Yeah, let's build the build a supply hub like right here as well. As I'm a little worried. It'll be done in September. That's not too long. I think these guys can hold out until September, most likely. We go here. They just up, so they just up. I don't know what their conscription is, but whatever it is, I think they just upped it. Whatever it is, I think they just upped it. Because their manpower is drastically changing. Is a tank is a dead general's son and adopted daughter found it in the shed in the back. Keep in mind it was the dead general's tank from the last war. Oh no. That sounds like a very depressing story. It sounds like a bit of a depressing game, but interesting. Alright, let's go right here. And got our radar station right here, which is helping. Yeah, we lost. Unfortunately, we lost Crusade against Bolshevism. For that we needed to continually take Soviet territories, and we just falling back here. We lost it. It was a nice buff, but we'll live. We can live. All right, I'm producing so many airframes. Part of me is just like, I don't want to. I'm producing so many. I don't want to have to. If I swap over, my production will plummet, but it will be improved. The general didn't die. Is that a bit of a... Is that a bit of a... I don't know if scandal's the right word. Armored... Does this try to make armored cars good? You know? Why not? Why not? It's funny. There's casual racing, you keep having to vet your squad for shitbirds. Oh no. How so? Like, what are they... What are they, like, is it a, like, just racism, or is it, like, anime racism, where it's like, oh, we made up this, like, random country and they're racist against... The people are racist against that. Let's go to research slots and get modern oil process. I mean, I'm getting fuel... How many refineries? I have a decent amount of refineries. Add, all good. No problem. We're just grinding them down. This is the gameplay now. Until I get enough of my manpower I guess I hit 12. When I hit 12% is when I get my total manpower. There's only 2 million though. I mean, it's not a small amount. It's not a small amount, but it's not for when fighting these guys. I just have to grind them all the way down. Yeah, they're only on service by requirement. They can keep going for a while. They've got 2 million in reserve. Then again, they just burned through 2 million in the span of about 6 months, so I guess that doesn't mean much. When you burn through... What are they at now? Alright. They are slowing down casualty-wise, and I don't know if it's because they're attacking less or what. Yeah, like, they're just not attacking. No, they're still attacking here. Alright, what I'll do is I'll grab 6 Marines. I'll move them out here. I'll move them over here. Grab 6 of these guys. Move them into here. Alright. And that way they're good to go. Nice. I'm a little worried moving the Marines out here just because they are constantly hammering this tile. Well, there's only 3 of them. I can move 3 Marines. It's looking good. Free military factories. I've got 1. Sure, throw it on. Throw it on the extra truck. Extra truck is nice. And alright, grinding them down. So far so good. Alright. I wish I could see what their casualty numbers are. I'm very curious as to what their casualties would look like. Yeah, I think I'll start preparing a collab government as well, just because otherwise it's going to be a lot to capitulate these losers. Anyone I want? Grab this guy. I don't really need political power, though. Might just grab the Minister of Education for some research. Might just grab that for some extra research speed bonuses. Swedish unit. Very cool. Oh, I completely forgot. I had, completely forgot. I need to be researching these things. I have the facilities after all. I might as well use them. I guess I haven't really done much with the, what do you call it? This is gonna be land warfare. I haven't really done much with the Navy, so it's no surprise I got no points for that. The Nidhogg Project flamethrower tank. That sounds cool. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just grinding them down. I'm just watching them get ground down. They're slowly killing my trains, though. I think I'm going to increase my... Actually, I'm going to increase my train production. It may sound weird to reduce weapon production for trains, but, given how fast they're destroying them, I don't want to run out of supplies. Don't want to run out of supplies. One thing I can do to help with that is right here. Build all this. Actually, I'll just get rid of these refineries. I've got enough refineries now. I got enough of them, and I want to focus. I want to be able to see my stuff here, so I know what's doing what. All right, this should be good to help with some of the what do you call it? Some of the anti-air that's getting thrown at me. Treaty of Tokyo, cool. Yeah, I mean, you can see we're shooting down tons of their air. Just not good compared to me. The anime racism, they have the Darsens, whose main thing is they have black hair or something like white hair. Okay. So it's like, it's the really dumb anime racism. I mean, elf racism is dumb, but sometimes anime is, it's interesting in how they choose to portray it, I suppose. But no, it sounds like, so are you, when was it released out of curiosity? Is it a newer game or an older one? How much longer till this supply hub is done? Oh, it just finished. Cool. And just like that, I have supplies again. Yay. Very cool. You know what? Sure. I'll buy some of your ships, Italy. I don't see why not. I'm not doing anything with them. 2008? Okay. So it was a little... I was alive, but I don't think I knew what anime was back then. Actually, that's not true. I knew what Pokemon was. That was about it, though. That was about it. I just knew Pokemon was pretty cool. And... grab the anti-tank gun. Who the hell are you? Light... I have an anti... Okay. Sure, dude. Go hang out, like, over here, I guess. You're now laying down for bed, you'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I will. I just wanna... Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, guys. Hey, a little bit longer, it'll be okay, and then we'll be good, alright? I think I lost some Marine divisions at some point, for sure. I definitely did, because I'm missing a few. Alright, let's get this guy. Let's just fill up our current lines with all infantry. Let's fill up all of our current generals to be full of infantry. And then maybe make some more. Okay. So if we check right here... Actually, no, I'll wait till November 6th, because that's the day it'd be 1 year since we more or less fell back and have just been holding. And I'm very intrigued to see how many casualties they've taken. They started at 2.98 before this. I'm guessing it's going to be a fair bit more after. Just a hunch. Just a little bit of a hunch. I guess we can probably should form some cryptography, given my ciphers are probably getting blasted right now. I'll have you guys just hang out, like, over here, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could naval invade Talon. Actually, I could totally naval invade. I totally naval invade, the Baltics. Land a naval invasion, and then drop in, like, a main force behind them and just speed through. I could totally do that. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I like that plan. Just do a little hop skip right over there. A little hop, a little skip. Nice little jaunt. And fuel refining. Yay. Alright. And we are 1 in-game week from the end, knowing how much they lost in a single year. In a single year, the Soviet Union has lost about 4 million troops. 2.89, 7.08 minus 2.89. Let me see how many that is. Of course, they're the Soviet Union, so they haven't actually had a net loss in manpower because they're the Soviet Union. So that would be 7.08 minus 2.89. 4.2 million troops. Damn. That is quite a lot for them. Alright, well, that is very cool. I think I'm going to call it here because it is 3 in the morning for me. It is 3 in the morning. I had a great time. I'm very much looking forward to continuing this run later. And pushing and getting that naval invasion off, showing everyone what the Nordic League can do. Out of curiosity, can I... No, because I'm not... Yeah, because they're... I'd have to let one of my guys go and have them join my faction if I wanted to do this. Maybe I could do that to Iceland. I don't really care about Iceland. But anyways, I'm going to call it here. So, let's do outro stuff, yeah? Yeah, I'm down for some outro stuff. I have a really cool outro, actually, so, you know, pretty neat. So, let's... Hi, my name is Chatters, I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on my stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, where you're for Discord, staying out paying when to go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. I use it for like announcement stuff, so if you want to know what we're up to, or if I'm running late or anything on stream, that'll be on the Twitter as well as Discord. Finally, YouTube, I put VODs on there. I think I'm like 2 or 3 behind. I'll get it up tomorrow. So with that, we're writing it to Scary, who's currently playing Quasimorph. It's a very fun and cool game. I think we played it a couple times on stream, but it was a long time ago. I haven't played it for about a year, I think, and they just had a really big update that added a ton of stuff to different factions. I think they had an entire new planet, added some really cool storyline stuff. It's a really cool game. So if you want to kind of get a taste of what that's going to be like on, I think we're doing it Tuesday, you can do that. And also Scary's just super chill, awesome, cool dude to watch. So please check him out. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, everybody. Get some good rest. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.